the purification!
The ritual has begun. Are we too late?
No. We can still make it.
Who's there?
Me.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Almost. We're all in.
Good. Let's figure this out. First, we take care of the stragglers. Mr. Mercury, you distract that acolyte with your fish, so Gale can snatch him from behind. When that one wanders out of sight, I'll take him down. The last one, I leave to you, Mr. Mercury.
Aye, aye.
Now those three can wield Maiden's Fire, so we have to take them down together. Then we grab what we came for and hightail it back to the ship. Let's do it.
Wait.
What?
What about the High Priest?
Oh, just give him a hug.
Okay, love that plan.
Abominations! I call upon the Maiden's Fire!
The power of the cursed belongs to the cursed. So this is Angler's grave. Charming little rat hole. Let's find the bar and make a deal before the Inquisition shows up. I like it already.
Look what the brine swept in.
Glad they don't mind the cursed. Now we're getting somewhere. Consider it done.
Ah, another curve. He's on the balcony. Top floor.
I like these odds. You are not an easy man to find, Jester.
Naturalmente. It ensures I'm only found by interesting people. Now, what can I do for you, Signora Manicato?
They say you can arrange things. There's a certain ghost ship I'd like to catch up with.
Ah, the Red Marli, yes. I know all about your history with that ship.
Then you also know why I'd want to be on it.
Signora, the prospect of seeing your fates collide is the entire reason for our meeting. I can get you to the Marli, but I must inform you that she has seen better days. Currently, she's caught in the trap of a certain Inquisitor.
So Ignasia has her. Then there's no time to lose.
Still determined, I see. Yes, eccellente. Shall we shake on it then?
One more question. What will be your price?
Oh, don't worry, Signora. I simply wish to be entertained. Now, shall we begin?
The rite is complete. What now?
Scour the beach. Let no corruption linger.
It shall be done.
What?
Abomination!
Apologies, but as you well know, death's not the end here. So, one down, possibly 100 or more to go. I better find my way to the Marli before Ignasia sets her on fire. I like these odds. Huh. According to the stars, this island isn't too far from Angler's grave. Another acolyte. Best take him down quietly. Straight to the point. See you around, friend. Out of sight, out of mind. Now we're getting somewhere. And another. Always a pleasure running into the Inquisition. Let's unshackle your sword. One. Let's get you somewhere else. Well, well. No second thoughts, eh?
What?
I like it already. A blade in the dark. Always move forward. I'll be there soon. Seems like the only way forward is up. Heave-ho! Consider it done. No sight of the Red Marli yet. This better not be a hoax. I'll be there soon. Did something? Nah. Now we're That one looks powerful. Let's not leave him alone.
What do we have here? I sense your ill intent, Cursed. Now burn in Maiden's fire.
I suggest you try that again.
I'm whole again.
I have unleashed a memory. I have given you another chance.
What crazy magic is this? Are you...
I need your help. Get past the prognosticar. Do not attack him directly.
Well, well. All right, I'll follow. As for the prognosticar, let's try a different approach. Well, well. So this is what I felt before.
I have captured another memory. If I unleash it, time resets to this moment.
That acolyte on the scaffold is my way up. The prognosticar might be able to stop me, but that boulder? I like these odds. Good riddance.
The path is clear. Proceed onward and ascend. I wish to see you face to face.
Well, well. Always move forward. Let's skip a beat. Unshackled. Ooh. Now we're heavy. Straight to the point. Now, I hear Inquisitor Ignasia has trapped a certain pirate ship here.
Ignasia, yes. As a matter of fact, she...
What's wrong?
Never mind that. Send the ruins. Come to me.
Hello? You still there? Well, well, better move fast. Consider it done. From here to there. See you around, friend. Not ready yet. I still need time. Through the below. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Not ready yet. I'm honing in. I like it already. Well, well. Ah, there she is. The Red Marli. Black-Eye Mordecai's ship. And there's Ignasia, right on cue.
My custode is a ready ship. A world of agony awaits you. Now tell me, what is the answer to Mordecai's riddle?
Ignasia. Even in death, the captain outwits you.
Oh? Then why do I hold his message so clearly intended for you? Now speak! 5 of Marli's crew assemble. That much is clear. But what are the relics? What secret lies hidden beneath your deck?
I would rather burn than help you find the treasure.
Have it your way, ship!
Your flagship has been prepared, my Lady Inquisitor.
Good. Begin the rite of questioning. I must know what the ship knows.
As you command, my lady.
Send word among the timeless shores. We must find the relics and solve Mordecai's riddle. His treasure will be ours. And if the shores must burn for it, then it is part of the grand design.
Still there, little soul.
I am. And it seems I came just in the nick of time, Red Marli.
You know my name. Care to tell me yours?
All in good time. First, let's set you free.
Come to me. Use the giant chains to get on board. Then I will tell you more.
I like it already.
You can use my power.
How did Ignasia capture you?
She surprised me. Some strange new right of hers. She has experience in subverting my power, but not for long.
I'll snap my fingers. I like your memory power explains a lot. No wonder Mordecai and his crew became legends.
We kept it secret for that very reason.
Does it have any limits?
Only those set in place by the captain. My reach is the size of an island, and I can't unleash memories older than a day. I'll gladly explain them once I'm in less pain.
My body says, consider it done. Curse you!
Burn the curse! Will I find you between the vines?
Measure, pirates!
Calculate!
Fire!
Will
Rectify!
guide me to you, fiend.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
I cannot reach that. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Let's see.
I'll be there soon.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The Inquisitor. She troubles me. You must trust her judgment.
I blink. Welcome to the other side. Oh, let's get you somewhere else.
I await your order.
There's no distance. One less to worry about. Heave ho! No second thoughts, eh? How do we get these chains off you?
I will do it myself. All you must do is break Ignatius' seal.
This'll pack some speed. Consider it done. Punching through. I'll be there soon.
Hey, Pete, look. Fresh meat on deck. Fresh? Looks rather rotten to me.
Ignore them. Head for the captain's quarters.
Knock out his guns.
Help us both.
Always move forward.
Do not disturb the custodies. On that
Well, well.
concentration and the fire breaks free.
I shall stay well clear, Commissarius.
Blink punch. Don't wake up too soon, eh? I like it already. Let's send them on their way. A sword through the heart.
Observe the custodies. Through his mind,
Aye.
flame is focused. Laurentio 47, verse 8.
Aye, Commissarius. A most humbling sight.
Freeze. Oh, is that a custodes?
He is maintaining the seal. Disrupt his charm.
I like these owls. Oh?
The carpets are here!
The iron burns. Ugh, gives me shivers.
Do not pity them. They are but vessels for the maiden's fire. There is another on board. Find him.
Smell your rotting flesh!
No second thoughts, eh?
Carcasses to the fire! Measure, calculate, rectify!
Measure! Calculate!
I can
rectify.
smell your rotting flesh!
We will feed your carcass to the fire!
Rush! Does it shelter you?
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Now we're getting somewhere. There's no distance. Well. Don't let the flame get you.
Under the seal branded into your foul wood, we subdue you.
Straight to the point. Blink. Consider it done. Heavy. From here to there. See you around, friend. Now we're getting so. Ignasia left you in a sorry state.
I can recover. The crew is what matters.
Where did she take them?
2 are still on board. 5 were taken to shore. We will rescue them soon.
Let the flame reveal what was hidden by the curse of lost souls.
I like these odds. Always move forward.
Let defiance burn away and only answers remain. Such is the grand design.
Do not forget my power.
Let's unshackle your soul. Honing in. Don't let the flame get you. No second thoughts, eh? Freeze. I'll be there soon. Through the below. The other custodies and your 2 remaining.
Suleda and Toya. Leave them be for now.
I like it already. Ugh, that's both of them.
Yes, the seal is weak. Come to me.
I like these odds.
I can help you. Let me capture a memory. Now break the seal. Set me free.
First, we have to discuss terms.
Really? Now?
You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure. Gold. A chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
Aphia Monecato, at your service.
My strength is restored. Now we make for the open sea. Brace yourselves. To be on the open sea again. Come to me when you are ready, Aphia.
I like these odds. All right, ship. What's our next move?
5 of my crew are still on Morrow's reach. I will not leave them behind.
I like a challenge, but those were a lot of acolytes. We could use a little backup.
My skeleton crew cannot wander on shore. What we need is another cursed. Lady and Toya were left on deck, black pearls ripped from their chest. They'll need new ones. Talk to old Gertrude, and also to Pete and the Nameless One. I'll scrape together what soul energy I have left for the ceremony.
Black pearls. A rare sight these days.
Aye, which is why we keep them well hidden. Don't let my talking day call scare you. They are mostly harmless.
Always move forward.
Mordecai, you finally returned.
Sorry, but I'm not Mordecai. The name's Aphia Monecato, freshly hired.
You always knew how to get a chuckle out of this old lady.
I don't think you heard me. I'm...
Just play along.
Yes, I'm Mordecai. I'm here for the Black Pearl.
Ah, yes, of course. Here you go. I've stored it in my right eye, freshly plucked from the socket, if you will.
That was interesting.
As I said, mostly harmless.
Straight to the point.
Toya, ready.
Well, well. It's the lady at the ready. I like it already.
I'll be... Set a course, navigator.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Hey, Pete, look. It's her again. The one with the curly toes.
Excuse me?
I'll ignore him. His forehead isn't quite where it used to be. Now, what's your name?
I'm Afia. The Marli sent me for a black pearl.
Did she now? Well, I'm sure to tell you that it's gone.
Pete, nameless, hand her the pearl, or I will throw you overboard.
As if. We didn't really want it anyway. Take it, Afia, before we accidentally lose it again.
Now the pearls are ours. I barely have enough energy for one ceremony, so you must choose who to revive.
No second thoughts, eh? Consider it done.
Another black pearl in my chest. A feast of energy for my soul. Much obliged.
So, you're Toya of the East.
Just Toya, if you please. This ocean has been my home for longer than I ever lived in Japan.
You're the assassin who challenged the Dread Captain and became the ship's cook.
You seem to know a lot about me, when I don't even know your name.
Afia Monekato. I'm the one who pulled you out of Ignasia's jaws.
A promising start. I look forward to seeing you work, Afia Monekato.
Welcome back, ship cook.
Ah, Marli. So I was the one to receive one of your spares. A wise choice.
You must get used to your new pearl quickly. The training deck is ready for you.
Understood. I will speak to Estelle and head there at once. Ready to serve. The dish takes shape.
Ship cook. It's good to feel the warmth of your kitchen again.
Likewise, though I noticed our larders are woefully empty.
I'm afraid Ignatia's lackeys have burned most of our unholy provisions.
Cooking without ingredients is like heading into battle without a blade.
The skeletons will restock supplies in time. Meanwhile, you could see your limited options as a challenge.
A challenge, you say? I see. Most intriguing. A stew of figurehead moss. Fried barnacles from the bow. A red soup wrung from your oily sails.
Now that I hear you describe it, I'm rather glad I don't have taste buds.
Do not fear, Marli. Just as any fight can be won, so can any dish be made palatable with the right technique. I have never served anything but excellence to the skeletons. I would rather see them starve. Agatta! A refined decision. Ahoy there, Estelle. I require your guidance to the training deck. Apologies, but your banana cookies will have to wait. Once my kitchen is restored, you will have your cookies. Now, down we go. Quickly. Blood and silence. The oldest tricks are the best. Simple. The dish takes... The bird's song beckons. An enemy approaches. Death awaits the fiend. A familiar tune. Vakatta!
That's no mere animal.
I cannot lose.
What horrors?
The heart is pierced. It will be done. A recipe for further strategy. In a moment, strike with precision.
For someone whose bones brim with soul energy, your little flute remains humble.
Noise is the salt of any good ambush recipe. Magic or no, the oldest tricks never fail. A good starter. That's cool.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
I am the blade.
What horrors lie hidden?
The expected outcome. Good taste. Prepare for a useful gift. Aye. I follow the plan.
Well done, ship cook. I have prepared another training room and a little test should you feel up to it. The stairs will get you topside.
Our objective is clear. A memory for the Marli's hold. Very traditional. Preparing the ingredients. My charm floats gently. A villain enters its range. Death by 7 cuts. Move like water. Seven blades. A refined decision. I will be back. A useful gift.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Move with speed. Want the trap? A taste of death. Follow the noise. Add some spice. My special technique. Hey! On my way. Tomoni ikuzo. An ambush in the making. Another recipe executed to perfection.
The enemy is thoroughly sliced. 7 cuts is a bit extravagant, don't you think?
Of course. Any recipe needs flavor. I'm going in. All in one motion. A lock needs a key. The dish takes shape. In a moment.
Expertly done, ship cook. Your galley has been cleaned and stocked. Return to deck. Well done. Now we must make plans, Afia Manicato.
My soul is razor sharp. Well, well.
I'm glad to see Toya back on his feet. Alas, I can spare no more soul energy.
We'll manage. 2 cursed pirates are a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of, I was wondering what my position in the crew should be.
That depends on your qualities, Afia Manicato. Measured by your outrageous cut, you'd have to be the captain. And you are not the captain.
All right. How about the navigator?
I can find my way alone. Why would I need a navigator?
I can lend a hand. Chart our course. Choose our landing. I've learned from the best.
Interesting. Very well, navigator. Come to the map table in the captain's quarters.
Always move.
This map will show every island we can visit. Right now, we are limited to Morrow's Reach. Chart a course there, navigator. We are back at Morrow's Reach.
So, how did I fare on my first assignment?
Your map pointing was very accurate, Navigator. Now, to the task at hand. You two will land by boat and rescue the crew. Their corpses are being put through the rite of punishment.
Ah, yes. Standard Inquisition hospitality.
They can still be revived, but we must save their bodies from the Maiden's fire. Before that, though, we must find ourselves an exit.
We won't return by boat.
Unnecessary. All we need is a tear into the below. One of them has appeared near the crew. A Custodes is keeping it sealed. Take him out, and I will summon an exit. Once that is done, we'll discuss further plans. Now, give me a moment to choose your landing.
That sounds suspiciously like your navigator's job.
Ah, very well. Choose our landing, Navigator.
Wise choice.
Ah, I see. The boat disappears.
Like I said, you won't need it.
I believe this is the moment where I admit that I can't swim.
Do not worry. Your inadequacy will be balanced by my formidable swimming skills. And by me letting that rope ladder down for you.
Much appreciated.
This memory. Let's try a new recipe. In a moment. Skewer the heart. All in one motion. Hesitation is defeat.
A ladder just for non-swimmers, as requested.
Ever tried swimming with a sword through your chest?
No, but I can swim with one arm and no meat on my bones.
Well, I prefer to be dry. There's no distance. It will be done. This will suffice. What do we have here? Now we're getting somewhere. Work is never done.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
No second thoughts, eh? My body fades. Balanced to perfection. I am the blade. Consider it done. My blade is ready. On my way. Unshoot. Well, well. Cut through the shadows. Wakatta.
For the glory of the maiden, we shall...
There's the custodies you mentioned. So he's been put there to contain the tear.
The Inquisition seeks to seal all tears into the below. A futile task, of course, thanks to the curse of lost souls.
I think they relish futile tasks.
Recount Vindictus 20, verse 4.
Always move forward.
It's been a while.
Through the below.
Will find its way.
Welcome to the others. Heave ho!
My galley is the battlefield.
The Cursed, once rid of its pearl, must be hung from the stand and cleansed with oils.
Quickly.
Have you ever witnessed a custodes die?
I hear the resulting flame is quite enrapturing. Very traditional.
Removed from the stand, the Cursed's particulars must be recorded in Scripture.
We should be finished here by nightfall, if not sooner.
Blink.
We will do our best, Commissarius.
Straight to the point.
Your speed could almost rival
Let's
my
get
own.
you somewhere
Brought
else.
to a fiery pit and prayed over before incineration.
I'm here. A leaf on the wind.
Curse.
A simple method
I must
of
a tear
deception.
appear now.
The Custodes is keeping it closed, at least. Move like water.
If the lost soul flees the holy fire, it must be captured in a sacred urn, where it...
Prepare for death.
What horrors lie hidden?
Aye.
Rush.
Oh?
The heart is pierced. Raise with your legs.
How long has it been?
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
Report. Your task demands it.
Have you forgotten your sacred duty?
Taking a break, are we? Hello?
I'm waiting.
That's some spice.
My soul is razor sharp.
You hear?
Freeze. I like these odds.
That was no more animal. Is that?
Purge the undead!
Well now.
Curse you! I like it already.
Feed your carcasses to the fire!
Measure, calculate, for your curse, rectify.
The fire longs for your cursed soul!
Hiding in the weeds, perhaps.
Measure,
Let us see.
calculate,
The maiden's judgment awaits,
rectify.
creature.
Ensura, calcula, rectifica. Abominable
I can
rash.
smell your rotten flesh.
Shelter you.
Let's get moving, eh?
Shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
I'll be there soon. From here to there. See you around, friend. I'm honing in. One less to worry about.
Let me remind you.
Anyone hungry? Good taste. Blood and silence. I carry this body. Move with speed. An ambush in the making. A full well done. Hey!
Oh-ho! Is that our exit?
I A link between the tear and myself, leading through the below.
Another standard tool in our arsenal. So far, none of us got lost.
Nobody will get lost today either. Now, rescue the crew and bring them through the gateway. Gael, John and Quentin are still in the area. Pincus and Teresa have been brought here, no doubt because of some convoluted rite. Pull them from the fire and carry them to the exit.
All the way, eh?
Good exercise for the arms, Navigator. If you struggle, pay close attention to my technique.
Don't worry. I'll pull my weight.
Victory is mine. The taste of death. The dish takes shape. Sufficiently skewed. Yokai!
At your service.
Let's not forget, yes?
I'll be there soon.
A question, Marli. Ignasia took 5 of us. Why was the lady and I left on deck?
She found something here. A riddle that will lead to the captain's treasure. Apparently, it mentions 5 of Marli's crew. We will find this riddle ourselves, once the others are safe.
Our objective is clear. I follow the plan.
I heard that, you fiend. Commence the right of inquiry. Mensura.
One-arm technique. The expected outcome.
Time is moving fast.
Let's see what's out there. Always move forward. A sword through the heart. Consider it done. Straight to the point.
Seven blades. I'm going in. Nakama.
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere. From here to there.
A good start.
Filleted like a juicy flower.
Simple.
I stand ready.
The fight begins. A heavy customer. I'm going in. Raise with your legs. Our objective is clear. A heavy customer.
Heavy. I like these odds.
A feast for my blade. Very traditional. Raise with your legs.
Opportunity calls. No second thoughts, eh? A treasure clue hidden among ruins. Mordecai was a romantic.
Ah, that he was. We followed an unending list of clues to find this island.
And as usual, Ignasia is a thorn in our side.
Is it true? She's the one who burned Mordecai's sword?
Aye, she has taken the captain from us, but she will take no more. The treasure is meant for us, and we will pry it from her scorched hands. For the captain!
For the captain!
Look at that crane. I'd say that's an accident waiting to happen. Watch out below.
I fail to see the purpose of this thing here.
Oh, let's not question the grand design.
A sound plan, navigator.
I can help if you...
My body says. Heave ho! No, that's not happening.
Slice and dice. Magatta. A heavy customer.
Heavy.
The quartermaster rejoins us.
The dish takes shape.
Never look back. Well, well. Let's get you somewhere else.
I'm always raise with your legs.
Let's get moving, eh?
Why not just...
Preparation is key.
The treasure hunter returns to me.
Quickly.
The shipwright is out of danger.
In a moment. A good start. A heavy customer.
The sharpshooter is back on deck.
I follow the plan. Raise with your legs. Simple.
The canoness is safe now.
Let's see what's out there. That was the last.
Good. A relief. Now, let us seek the clue that the captain left behind. I spied ahead to the island's heart. A pair of kindred are conducting research there.
Ignatia's personal agents. Suspicious, eh?
Agreed. We must learn what they know. Take them down and scour their notes. Remember, though, the kindred souls have been conjoined with Maiden's fire. Death cannot hold them as long as one remains standing.
Aye. We take them down together, or not at all. Now we're getting somewhere. straight to the point. Glad you have our backs. I like it already. I can see the kindred up on the cliff. Easy prey if we strike together.
Aye, and how fortunate. Getting up there requires no swimming at all.
Not letting that go, are we? Blink.
Aye. This will suffice. A heavy customer.
Ow! I like these odds.
Hmm? What?
Through the below. I'll be there soon. Don't let the flame get you. Heave ho! Consider it done. Well, now.
Move with speed.
Why not use my power?
I will be back.
My sword is razor sharp. I'm honing in.
My enemy lies slain. A refined decision. I cannot lose.
What's in it for me? Well, well.
A piercing strike. A classic recipe.
Always move forward. Now we're getting somewhere. There's our kindred, and there's their research table.
Together now, Navigator. Both kindred must fall, or one will revive the other.
I like it already.
In the design.
No second thoughts, eh?
That stone harbored a deep corruption.
Yes, I know we're both glad it's gone.
Consider it done.
What are you
I can help if you let me.
Unsure. I'll be there soon. Your soul is free. Enjoy. I like these odds.
Death is not defeat, but taste.
Yes, this hunt has been going on for too long.
Strike with precision.
Straight to the point. Welcome to the other side.
Ready to serve. Hey!
Ritual notations, corruption tables. Hard to find anything here.
Let me take a look through your eyes.
Oh, this feels different.
There, a letter bearing Ignasia's signature.
Listen to this.
All pieces that fit the riddle's wording are to be sent to New Crockbury. My representatives there will be entrusted with the original text and will inspect all findings made.
New Crockbury, eh? I'd say we know where your captain's message went.
Aye, Navigator. We must head there at once.
That should do the trick.
You two have done well. Now, return to me.
I still remember our last visit to New Crockbury. The food was acceptable.
The Inquisition has claimed it now. I doubt we'll do much sightseeing there.
At least not the kind where we're noticed, eh?
The fight begins. Move like water.
Time is moving fast.
Through the below we go. This gives me the shivers.
We return. A feast is in order.
Whew, that was something else.
You have made it through in one piece. Good. I'm never quite sure with a new crew member.
Uh-huh. Consider it done.
You have brought my crew back. Well done, both of you. I have ordered my skeletons to take them to their quarters. We must revive them soon, but we need more soul energy to start.
Some potent sauce would be nice, eh? Some cursed trinket or the like.
Aye. Perhaps we will find such a thing at New Crockbury.
I'll set a course at once.
Not yet, Navigator. There's something else I want you to look into. 5 of Marli's crew assemble. Ignatia spoke those words to me, quoting from the captain's riddle. They have stirred something in me. You must speak to Estelle.
Who? The monkey?
Aye. She knows my insides better than me. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
I'll be there soon. Estelle, I presume? Sorry, I don't speak monkey. All right, then. 5 of Marli's crew assemble. Anything you can show me? I'll throw in a banana. Hey, wait for me! No second thoughts, eh? I believe we have arrived. Can you hear me, Marli?
Aye, but I can barely sense you.
I'll be your eyes and ears. Well, well. An empty table and an ominous door. Well, well. A chained door. 3 bowls on top, and no locks to pick. 5 of Marli's crew assemble. Estelle? Can you bring Toya down here? I'll make it 2 bananas.
Navigator, I have a crew to feed, and yet Estelle informs me that I must come down here.
Apologies. You might be the key to this door.
Explain.
5 of Marli's crew assemble. I'd say that makes you part of the riddle.
Sound logic. However, what would you suggest I do?
Try something. Now we're getting
a feast
somewhere.
For my
this table. We sealed our contracts here. A dagger for each of us.
You wouldn't have that dagger with you.
Always.
Let's reenact your signing.
Move like water.
Toya.
Aye, here to reap the culinary plunder of land and sea, and discover the perfect recipes for the dead. I presume I did this correctly.
Aye, it's clear then. 5 chains for 5 crew.
A sharp deduction. You took to this puzzle rather quickly.
There's more to discover here. We'll see what answers New Crockbury holds.
Navigator, we can now set sail to New Crockbury. Chart a course when you're ready.
Aye.
Where to, Navigator? New Crockbury, a small trade post in the middle of the timeless shores. What was once a haven for ships and traders of all flags has been reshaped by the Inquisition. The inhabitants have either been intimidated into submission or relocated to make room for Ignatia's plans. The port has been expanded, and warehouses are being constructed to process the constant influx of wares. Cursed items from across the shores are here to be examined by Ignatia's lackeys in the hopes of finding the answers to the captain's riddle.
I report. New crockery lies on the horizon.
As expected, the trade post is now overrun with zealots. Someone here was entrusted with the captain's riddle. We must discover who.
Easy. We sneak in by night. Listen in on the nightly chatter.
Ah, but we can do more than that. We can listen to the past itself. Do you see them? Memory fragments, echoes of the past. Touch one, and you get a glimpse into recent events.
Ah, we spy on the past to find our target in the present.
You are starting to catch on, Navigator. The island is small, so you should have no trouble finding your prey. Stick to the shadows, browse through those memory fragments. And should you happen upon another source of soul energy, that would be useful as well. Let's choose our landing, Navigator.
Still not much of a choice, eh?
I'll hear no complaints.
I will join you. I see your mind is getting a taste for the Marli's powers, Navigator.
Aye, though there's still plenty of strangeness to digest.
Do not think about it too much. Sometimes we forget details or repeat things already said. A small price to pay for a recipe to defy fate. Wouldn't you agree?
Return.
I see your mind is getting a taste for the Marli's powers, Navigator. It will be done.
Though there's still plenty of strangeness to digest.
Do not think about it too much. Sometimes we forget details or repeat things already said. A small price to pay for a recipe to defy fate. Wouldn't you agree?
Blink. One less to worry about. Straight to the point. Strange. Through the below.
Move like water. The taste of death.
There is mild corruption here.
I have already requested the rite of purification.
Good. Reports of your diligence have not been exaggerated.
I live to serve the maiden, though I do find this task rather peculiar.
The Grand Council has sanctioned our pursuits. Your piety will not be besmirched.
That is good to hear, my lady.
Best not forget, yes?
Every living soul has their place.
Yokai! Oi! Wish I could help ye.
Modify this pathetic town as you see fit. It needs to house the incoming relics.
Of course, my lady. What is to be done with them?
The Udex and you will inspect each of them until we find the right ones.
It may take considerable time.
The Udex can see things you cannot. Make use of this, and you might remain on schedule.
As you say, my Lady Inquisitor.
This is really something. It's like I'm there.
Aye, all the senses are served. Perfect for spy work.
Free. Always move forward. Curse you!
Not escape me. the maiden's wrath, pirate.
Ha! I can
Measure,
smell your
calculate,
rotten flesh.
rectify.
There's no distance.
Ha ha! You are hiding in the
Fire
weeds.
longs for your cursed soul.
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
Our objective is clear. Meditation is defeat. I see the Inquisition has expansion plans for New Crockery.
Somehow I don't think it'll suit the town.
Simple.
You must never speak the riddle out loud, not even when you are alone.
Is there any particular reason for this secrecy?
None that may concern you, Magistratus.
Very well. And what should be done with the original text?
Keep it secure. Do not fashion any copies.
I shall keep it on my person at all times.
Did you hear? The Magistratus was entrusted with the riddle text.
Aye, we have found our target.
In a moment. A single strike.
No second thoughts, eh? Welcome to the other side. We're all cutthroats here.
Why not use my power?
Consider it done.
Preparation is key. Good taste. Move with speed.
A sword through the heart. Ah,
Strange. I'm always prepared. I follow it.
the iron burns.
Abominations!
Add some spice.
Fire will guide me to you, fiend.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre!
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Measure! Calculate!
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Will I find you between
Ensure
the vines?
I am an
Calcula
arbiter of the maiden.
rectifica.
Cower before me.
The fire longs for your cursed souls. We've driven them back to the below.
I'm going in.
My body fades. See you around, sir. I like it out. We're not finished here.
Anyone hungry? Vagatta. Aye.
I must depart for Gran Alcazar. You will carry on here with the Magistratus.
As you command, my lady.
Keep your gaze on him. The thing he carries seeps with corruption.
I have noticed.
If he yields to corruption, he is yours to judge. What he carries must remain intact until we have found our answers.
I stand ready.
The fight begins. Victory is mine.
We won't bother you.
The heart is pierced.
Let me remind you.
On my way. Get ready to strike. A good starter. Quickly. A refined decision. The dish takes shape.
Oh, oh! I'll leave you to your business.
Very traditional.
Time is moving fast.
I cannot lose. Quickly. I am the blade.
Next to what here?
The expected outcome. Move like water.
I'm sure the Inquisitor knows about it.
The oldest tricks are the best.
What are you thinking of that noise? Is that...
Move with me.
The cursed hands have taken this life. Guide my hand as I prepare it. May it inspire your flock.
Never look back.
Let's try a new recipe.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire will guide me
Calcula
to
rectifica.
The stench of your corruption still lingers.
Measure,
You're wasting
calculate,
precious time.
rectify.
Come forth.
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
Follow the noise. Lagatta.
All right, now. Who was that?
Prepare for death. Our objective is clear.
I am a servant of the grand designs. In the name of the maiden, reveal yourself.
Simple.
The body measures, the mind reflects.
One-arm technique. Sufficiently. A good starter. I'm going in.
Quite the collection Ignasia has here.
Aye, I spied a piece of ancient angler mint.
These come from the nearby islands. Dreadvine's Cove, Angler's Grave.
Nice
Small
specialty.
coral from Calamity Reef, slabs from the Iron Bay.
I'd wager the riddle has Ignasia thoroughly stumped.
The hunt begins. Shine.
I can help if you let me.
On my way.
My soul is razor sharp. I'll be there soon. Unshackled. Well, well. Some help, please.
Balance.
My judgment.
Perfection.
Smell your rotting flesh. The maiden's judgment.
Very traditional.
Calcula. Rectifica.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
You are wasting.
I can be anywhere. A refined decision.
Measure.
2 in 1.
Calculate. Rectify.
1 arm, 2 souls.
Measure, calculate, rectify. The shadows have fled. The design is
Blood
maintained.
and silence.
Shipment 301.
This will suffice. Aye.
When is that ship coming? How dare they let me wait?
Stand up, pirate. Your soul is not lost yet.
Let's not repeat that, eh?
You hear?
The dish takes shape.
I'm waiting. Have you forgotten
At your
sacred
command.
duty?
All crates of special interest are to be sealed
Who?
and marked before sending them to Gran Alcazar.
It will be done.
They killed a servant of the maiden. Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul. My judgment awaits you, creature.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Calcula, rectifica. Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
My galley is the battlefield.
Creature.
Make it count. I follow the plan.
Let's get moving, eh?
The shadows have fled before our...
I like these odds. Curse you.
The Magistratus's pockets are empty.
Find a nearby fragment. It may tell us more.
A blade in the dark. The iron burns.
Cut
I
through
need
the shadow.
energy.
The stench
That
of
sounds
your
spice.
corruption still lingers. Mensura, Calcula.
A familiar tune.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Good taste.
I am an arbiter of the main.
Return to your body. The fight is not over.
Oh, appreciated.
Hey! In a moment.
Will you take it off my hands?
The Inquisitor chose you to guard the riddle, brother.
Even I can sense the corruption in the thing. Take it off me, at least for a while.
I agree. It is potent. Very well. Give it to me.
My thanks. The acolytes can watch over you while you meditate at the lighthouse. Should you feel any abnormalities, they will be there to assist.
Well, well. So the Udex took the riddle to the lighthouse.
Aye, and what's more, it seems the writing is potent with soul energy. Make for the lighthouse, and you kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
We cannot leave yet.
My blade is ready. Our objective is clear. No, our mission is not finished. I follow the plan. Takes shape.
What do we have here? I like it.
I am the fastest.
Well, well. Straight to the point.
Heard what they said.
Oh, well. No second thoughts, eh? Now we're getting somewhere. I like these odds.
At your command.
Consider it done. Always move forward. There's the lighthouse.
Stay in the shadows. Avoid the Udex's heightened gaze.
Good taste. I'm going in.
What's in it for me? I'll be there soon.
I see. My footprints. I will report this later. A distraction I cannot succumb to.
Well, well.
Slice
And dice. No second thoughts. Welcome to the other side. Let's send them on their way. See you around? Look at that. A stone slab with writing. And it's bursting with soul energy. So, are these Mordecai's words?
I can feel it. Listen.
5 of Marli's crew assemble. Relics lost on timeless shores. 1 of bark and cursed bramble. 1 of black and ashen ores. 1 of bone and fingers cold. 1 of futures yet untold. Bring to light the captain's gambit behind Marli's secret doors.
To hear the captain's voice again. It's been too long. Well done. Bring the riddle slab with you. I'll extract the soul energy once you're on board. I stand ready.
Honing in. I like this house. Could you make heads or tails of that riddle? I like it already.
This must be a puzzle only the Marli can solve. Still, our victory is twofold. This slab carries a massive helping of soul energy.
Any suggestions as to who we should revive next?
The choice is yours to make, Navigator. You...
Always move forward.
This stone slab. These are the captain's words meant for us.
I couldn't help but notice. The stone is dripping with soul energy.
A gift from the captain. I've already drawn it out. I believe we have enough to revive another crew member. I will leave the decision to you while I ponder the secrets of the riddle.
I like it already.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Von Preiswald, at your service.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Golden greetings.
Consider it done.
So, you chose to bless this charred body with another black pearl. I suppose I should thank you.
Teresa La Ciega. You know I grew up on stories about you and your escapades.
A reputation hard earned. One does not desert the Inquisition lightly. And who are you? Huh? I do not need eyes to see that you are new.
Athea Monicato. The Marli made me her navigator.
Ha ha ha! Another fool to lead the blind. Very well. We will see what she is made of soon enough, eh, Marli?
Sharpshooter. As always, you notice me watching.
Is the training deck ready? I feel the ash has settled in my bones.
Of course, sharpshooter.
I've seen it happen. La pequeña muerte. Dicho y hecho. No mercy given. Death comes to greet you. Let fate be our judge. Someone needs a beating. Change in position. The Iron Judgment, my soul forged into a deadly bolt. Let's get a better view. I see where this is going. I am your executioner.
I'm still not sure how your body can move separately from your soul.
At least we're past how I can hit targets without eyes. One bolt, one life. Justice has been granted. Come to me. Judgment is at hand. It's done. The future calls. The crow flies. once more onto the breach. In the land of the blind, it's done. The Ashen Judgment. Punishment lessened, if not entirely avoided. Let fate be our judge. Judgment is at hand. Dicho y hecho. I'll teach them manners. Ashen Judgment. Changing position. Easy to use.
Well now.
Through the flames. A slap on the wrist. Arriba! The future calls.
I feared your body would fall to ash completely.
My soul might be scorched by the maiden's fire, but there is still fight in me. The crow flies.
You have mastered all challenges, sharpshooter. Now, you are needed down in the riddle hold.
Let's get a better view.
Teresa!
Aye, here to fight the soulless Inquisition and drive back the madness of the Maiden's fire. That is all, yes? Then the White Crow shall return to her roost. Should you have need of me, you will find me there.
Navigator, return to me once you're ready.
The crow flies.
Sharpshooter, it pleases me to have you walk my planks again.
Me too! If these bones got any more crooked from lying around, I'd have to use my crossbow as a crutch.
I suppose that would hamper your effectiveness.
Now I shall take up roost in the crow's nest and cast my dead eyes towards the horizon. I hope my belongings remain undisturbed.
The skeletons did not touch them. I can't vouch for the acolytes that rummaged my deck, or for Estelle.
That greedy little monkey. One day I'll catch her red-handed, and then my judgment will be swift.
We need her, Sharpshooter. Without her, my insides become an inscrutable labyrinth.
Oh, don't worry. She will remain intact. She'll just wish she wasn't for a long while. Let's get a better view. Let fate be our judge.
Balanced to perfection. Hey! I report for duty, Marli.
Good. The skeleton crew's diet has been thoroughly lacking in your absence.
Have they eaten anything during that time?
Mostly scraps and whatever they could catch themselves.
No more. I will see that they are properly fed. It will be done.
Ship cook, it's good to feel the warmth of your kitchen again.
Likewise, though I noticed our larders are woefully empty.
I'm afraid Ignasia's lackeys have burned most of our unholy provisions.
Cooking without ingredients? Vakatta.
The verdict is clear.
A feast for my blade.
I'll be there soon.
This is good. We have made further steps in solving the riddle.
Found anything interesting in those cryptic rhymes?
I have indeed. I believe I know the purpose of the 3 bowls above the riddle room door. It's time we expand our reach across the timeless shores. Come to the map table.
I like it already.
There are many islands in the timeless shores. The riddle tells us where to go.
Bark and bramble, ash and ore, bone and fingers.
Those are clues pointing to 3 islands. Dreadvine's Cove, an island of wild nature and haunted flora. The Iron Bay, one of the Inquisition's furnace islands. The Isle of Penance, a prison of souls harboring an old associate. I believe they all hold relics, but the 4th clue is still a mystery to me.
We'll figure it out as we go. We also need more soul energy and black pearls.
The relics will most likely be imbued with energy. As for the black pearls, the twins of Narek to Maresh still owe us a favor. Dreadvine's Cove and the Iron Bay might also have pearls. I entrust the choice of heading to you, Navigator. Dreadvine's Cove, a wild island overgrown by cursed flora. It is the seat of the mighty Dreadvine, an eldritch plant of incredible age. Its roots span across the island, creeping tentacles of bark and thorn that divide the very land with their presence. The captain once negotiated a pact between us and the Dreadvine, granting us safe harbor in its domain. Now the Inquisition has claimed the island, prodding and dissecting the Dreadvine even as it feeds on their souls. White marble now juts from the jungle like giant bones as the Inquisition do their work, even in the shadow of the Dreadvine's terrible wrath. We will use the situation to our advantage and appeal to the Dreadvine in our hunt for relics and black pearls. We've arrived. If my guess is correct, the relic of bark and bramble lies hidden here.
A bit vague for an island full of jungle. Where do we start?
Lost, are we, little pirates? How bold of you to enter my domain without even knowing what you are looking for.
Ah, Dreadvine. I see you're listening in.
This is my island, Marli. Nothing here escapes my notice, or my wrath.
We have come in search of a relic the captain has hidden here. One of bark and cursed bramble.
So, you know the words. Then the Gambit has begun.
You have it then?
Until recently. Unfortunately for you, the Inquisition has claimed it. Ignorant as they are. They had no idea what it was, and split it into 3 parts. Do you see the crates that litter the harbor? Your relic is in 3 of them.
Since nothing on this island escapes your notice, do you know which 3 it is, eh?
Of course, little pirate. But Mordecai wished for you to earn your prize. I am happy to oblige him.
Well, espionage it is then.
There is a commissarius on the beach. Listen in on his conversation, and it may lead us to our prize. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Another time.
Of course.
I see.
Here I am.
Se veía venir.
Don't mind me watching. I admit I am interested in how you will solve this test.
We are pirates, Dreadvine, not your personal objects of study.
Everyone on this island is subject to my study, be they living or dead.
I would much prefer it if you lent my crew a hand.
I have no hands, only an insatiable interest in the mysteries of the soul.
I'm honing in.
I sense someone new in your crew. Who is the woman with a sword through her chest?
That would be me. I'm the Marli's new navigator.
A navigator? A rather pointless role on a ship that navigates itself.
Oh, I can make myself useful. So far, I've yet to hear a complaint from the Marli.
I presume she merely keeps you around for company. An overrated concept, in my opinion.
That big shrub is quite full of himself, eh?
Aye. I'm just glad it remembers our friendship.
Consider it done.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
From here to there.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Don't let the flame get you. Aye.
For desperate times.
Well.
It's been a while.
I see where this is going. Nature calls. Your crimes are severe. Ah, swift justice.
Never look back. I like these odds.
What do we have here?
Perhaps a confessor can help.
They killed the servant of the maiden. Ensura.
A dead body! The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Justice is harsh.
The fire longs for your cursed soul!
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
The fire will guide me to you,
The stench of your corruption still awaits you, creature. Measure, calculate, rectify.
At your service.
Nothing.
Your
That
carcasses
bush
to the pyre.
seems highly suspicious to me.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
How I will enjoy purging your...
No second thoughts, eh?
Another scar.
Will I find you between the lines?
Fire.
Hiding in the weeds, perhaps.
Let's try a new recipe.
Welcome to the other side.
On my way. Good taste.
For desperate times.
Yokai!
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Yes, you can tell me later.
I follow the plan. It will be done.
I knew this would come.
See you around, friend.
The White Crow stands ready. Ah, swift justice. Once more unto the... I am your executioner. Let's get a better view.
At your command.
Ah, the better part of me. I've seen it happen.
Blood.
There are cutthroats about.
My judgment awaits
The maiden's
you,
judgment
creature.
awaits, creature.
The crow flies.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
Your seat could almost rival my own, Ephia. My blade is ready.
With kind regards. Dicho y hecho.
Preparation is key. That's some spice.
Imbecilic, the lot of them.
Simple.
To each what they deserve.
What do we have here? Now we're getting somewhere.
I can help if you let me.
I like it already. Freed.
I'm going in. This will suffice. Raise with your legs.
Let's get moving. Let's get you somewhere else. Always move forward.
These custodians have dedicated themselves to the dulling of your power.
Cut through the shadows. Very traditional.
My soul is razor sharp.
Teresa, ready to serve. I send you my result. Justice has been granted.
Our work is never done.
Let's see what's out there.
Relinquish my mind.
There's no distance.
Oh?
Grant me the strength required.
Opportunity call.
Reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Forth our
Dead
fiery
body.
wrath.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. Ha! I can smell your
Fire
rotting
will
flesh.
guide me to you.
Your soul
A soulless
bleeds
body.
uncertainty. It is
Calculate,
almost brilliant.
Measure,
Maiden's
accomplish,
judgment awaits,
Cursed
creature.
work. Measure, calculate, rectify. My judgment awaits you, creature. Highly suspicious.
Ensure Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. Does it shelter you? Hiding in I can smell your rotting
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower!
Fire longs for your cursed soul.
You're wasting precious time.
Fire will guide me to you.
You are
Insurer, calcula, rectifica.
The below swallow pills.
Resistance is a violation of the grand design.
Through the flames.
Yes, yes. Our souls will nourish the earth.
My strength returns.
You're toying with my mind again, fiend.
Change in position. No mercy given. Judgment is at hand. Death comes to greet you. It's done.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
No.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre. Mensura, Calcula,
We will
Rectifica.
feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Nothing hides.
Measure.
I stand ready.
Calculate. Rectify. The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
My galley is the battlefield. Our objective is clear.
Fire hungers for us. For desperate times, let fate be our judge. One vote, one life. My verdict is final. Ah, swift justice. Let's get a better view. Future tests us. Judgment is at hand. Let's get a better view. Your crimes are for you. I am your executioner.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature! Mensura!
The
Calcula!
fire longs for
Rectifica!
your cursed soul. We will feed your carcasses to the
I can
fire.
smell your rotting
Mensura,
flesh!
Calcula, rectifica.
Never look back.
Good. We've driven them back to the villa.
Freeze. Always move forward. Don't let the flame get you.
Balanced to perfection.
Change in position. Good for another shot. The crow flies.
It's been a while.
I see where this is going.
Oh.
Oh?
Well now.
Oh?
They too are servants of the maiden.
The future calls. It's done.
What's in it for me?
Move like water. A taste of death.
The verdict is clear.
What?
Measure!
Let fate be our judge.
Rectify! The fire will guide me to
you, fiend. Will I find you between the vines, pirate?
I can smell your
Maiden's
rotting
judgment
flesh.
awaits, creature.
Mensura!
We will
Calcula!
feed your carcasses
Rectifica.
to the pyre.
None! They must have returned to the sea.
Once more onto the breach. Dicho y hecho.
What do we have here?
Simple. I carry this burden. Yokai! The trap is set.
I stand ready.
Kaizoku katana. That's some spice. We expect a heavy customer. 2 in 1. Preparing the ingredients. Very traditional.
My soul is razor sharp. I'll be one less. I like these odds.
Teresa, para servirle.
Let's see what's out there.
For desperate times.
Well, well.
It seems our work is never done.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
Now we're getting somewhere. Consider it done.
Well, now.
Must be a trap. The wood is cursed. Maiden, help me.
My body fades.
In a moment.
Curse!
The dish takes shape. Cut through the shadow.
See you around, friend. Let's get moving, eh? I like it already.
Get ready to strike. Good taste.
All right, now. Who was that?
Victory is mine. Oh, this will raise with your legs.
To each what they deserve. I've seen it happen. I pray for your soul. Death comes to greet you. Through the flames. Change in position.
The harbor is well protected. I advise against going inside the walls.
Well, no risk, no reward, eh?
There are no rewards inside.
Well, let's stay clear then.
Once more unto the... I am your executioner.
Not call for the rot of alarm. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath. The fire will guide me
through the flames.
I'm
here.
The fire will guide me to you.
Move with speed.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. We will feed your carcass to the fire.
Come forth!
I can smell your rotting
cursed soul.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Abominable. We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Measure. Calculate.
Hiding in the
Rectify.
rings, perhaps. Let's see. The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Our strategy pays off.
Is there any news of the Lucia Blanca?
None. They are inexcusably late. I will suggest their captain be demoted to your status.
At least the accursed vine is docile after we cut out the relic.
Have all 3 parts been secured?
Yes, Commissarius. Though we have only been supplied with 2 armariums, we had to put the 3rd into a normal crate.
Not ideal, but still within the boundaries of our doctrine.
Forgive me, Commissarius, but wouldn't it have been easier to leave the relic in one piece?
Our scripture is clear. Any potent piece of cursed flora is not to exceed a size larger than what is specified in Vindicta 7, verse 28. If you have trouble remembering scripture, you will never make it to my rank, Acolyte.
A special request of the Inquisitor, eh? I wonder where the crates are.
I already found them. They are marked in your log. At your command.
A worthy memory. I follow the plan.
From here to there.
Preparation is key. Our objective is clear. Follow the noise. I'm going in.
All right now. Who was that?
I cannot lose.
Leaves hide
We
all
should have
manner.
Straight to the point.
You're unexpected.
The iron burns.
before you know it. Your soul clings to a corpse.
Fire will
Heresy!
guide me to you, fiend.
By the fire, we will hurt you.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Enjoy your final respite in the green.
Judgment awaits,
Shall
creature.
end now.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
No second thoughts, eh? Well, well. Consider it done. Death's not the end, eh? Don't let the flame get you.
Still breathing, still sane. Ah, swift justice. It's done. Send you my resolve. Justice has been granted.
Let me remind you.
The future calls.
There.
Your service. No
Let's
second
try
thoughts,
a
eh?
new recipe.
Never look back. I like it already. A sword through the heart. Always move forward.
March the undead! Abominations!
I need energy.
Suspect.
Teresa, ready to serve.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend! Ha! I can smell your rotting
Your
flesh!
weapon's dull against the chain that links us.
Mensura! Calcula! Rectifica!
The maiden's
The
embrace
maiden's
shall be
judgment
denied
awaits,
to you.
creature! The fire longs for your cursed soul!
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Let fate be our judge.
Is that?
Oh?
Why not use my power?
Armarium is what they call it.
Aha! Pirates! Burn the
Quickly.
cursed wretch!
Is that?
The cursed are here!
Skewer the heart. good starter. A serving of energy should do the trick.
Oh, appreciated.
Hey! Strange. The fight begins.
Purge the undead! Burn the cursed wretch!
A refined decision.
Calculate! Rectify! Ensure! The stench of your corruption still lingers. Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul.
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
We've driven them back to the villa.
My soul is razor sharp. I'll be there.
Abominations!
Ah, curse you!
Face the maiden's wrath, pirate.
Toya.
Straight to the point.
Well, no.
No judgment. Iron burns.
Stay still and perish. Touch the undead heretic.
The court is in session. The crow has claws.
Now we're getting somewhere. Through the below.
I heard that. You fiend.
Slice and dice. On my way. Keep your head down, eh? Sufficiently skewered.
I like these odds.
What's the delay here? The impertinence. Hello? I'm waiting. I shall report
For desperate times.
Report. Your task demands.
My sight reaches far.
I have yet to see you, Miss White Crow.
Let's get a better view. Dicho y hecho.
Stay faithful, brother. It's all tenure.
Ah, swift justice.
Well, now.
I've seen it happen.
What?
Oh. Abominations! Purge the undead.
I see where this is going.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
A bolt for your skull. The crow flies.
Smell your rotten flesh. The fire longs for
The
your cursed
stench
soul.
of your corruption still lingers.
Never look.
Measure, calculate.
I knew this would
Smell your rotting
My judgment awaits you, creature.
Nothing. They must have returned.
Dicho y hecho.
God made
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
I can smell your rotting.
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
Once more unto the ditch.
How long has it been?
I see where this is going.
Let's get moving, eh? Always move forward. Ah! Your soul is free. Enjoy.
My galley is the battlefield.
What do we have?
The white crow
A
stands
piece of
ready.
wood, clearly part of a larger whole.
I'd wager we'll learn more once the rest are in our hands.
I see you've recovered the first piece of the relic.
How fair is your assessment of our escapades, almighty Dreadvine?
Mildly amusing, though there is little I haven't seen before.
Curious. They say that no two souls are the same, and that every cursed's power is unique.
A gross oversimplification. If you live as long as I have, you begin to see the connections, catalog the different categories of soul.
And what category do I fall into?
The annoying kind. The one that should concern itself with finding the next relic instead of testing my patience.
Otra ronda.
Best not forget.
Change in position.
Yes.
Ready to serve. Die.
The second piece is yours. At least your escapades are mildly entertaining.
Here, Dreadvine. A question, if I may.
What is it, little pilot?
You're helping Mordecai protect his treasure. Why would you do that?
Why should I answer you?
I'm just wondering. Mordecai went to an awful lot of trouble to hide his treasure, even from his own crew. I think you know why. You know the secret of his treasure.
Clever, little pilot. But it will take more than that to make me break my pact with Mordecai. I made that pact because Mordecai had a most intriguing proposition. Now, run along and fetch the last piece of the relic.
It will be done.
I can help if you let me.
The verdict is clear. No mercy given. The future called death comes to greet you.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
The fire will guide me.
You're wasting precious time, pirate. Come forth.
The fire longs for your cursed
calculate,
soul.
rectify.
Mensura,
Oh, how I will
calcula,
enjoy
rectifica.
purging your soul. Mensura,
The crow flies.
To the fire.
quiet. Cursed, stay still and perish.
I can smell your
Face the maiden's wrath.
I'm out. Quick now, some energy.
What do we have here?
Our objective is
My judgment.
Opportunity
the heart
cost.
is pierced.
Well, well.
How much longer do you...
Look who's lying about.
Well, voila.
I'm always prepared.
Why not use my power?
On my way.
There we have it. The third piece.
Yes, I see it now. They are drawn to each other, as if...
Whoa! They snapped together. Now it's a long, gnarly piece of wood.
It's a piece of the Dreadvine, and more. This was once part of my hull.
You never should have signed up for this. Doing business...
Yes, I remember. It was the first repair I ever received.
You had sustained damage in a battle with the Morning Star. I had granted you shelter as per our agreement, only to be repurposed as material for repairs.
It was unnecessary. The damage could have been avoided with my power. The captain held me back. He said any pirate worth their salt has a few scars to brag about.
Does this piece of wood hold any significance to the treasure?
None that I know of, Navigator. But it is no doubt the relic mentioned in the riddle. Carry it with you to the tear. We must extract its energy and place it in the riddle hole. Best not forget, yes?
You are leaving, then? Very well. I shall return to pondering the soul and pestering my unwanted guests.
I have a final question, almighty Dreadvine.
Yes, annoying navigator?
When did Mordecai entrust this relic to you?
A few years ago. In fact, it was the last time he and I spoke. He came in secret, clearly working towards some grander scheme, as he always did. Soon after, a cluster of souls brought in news of his final death. When I remembered his last words to me, I realized he knew the Reaper was coming.
No. Ignasia ambushed us out of nowhere.
Perhaps you didn't know your captain as well as you think. He certainly kept his fair share of secrets from you.
I like. And we'll untangle them one by one until the treasure is ours, eh, Marli?
Aye to that, navigate.
I like these odds.
The relic of bark and bramble is ours.
Interesting memento he left for us. Your first battle scars, eh?
The captain was adamant that I keep them. I'd rather have undone the damage.
Every good pirate needs a few scars to brag about.
I will ponder your pirate ideals while I savor the energy from the relic.
Senora. Huh? Senora. That's coming from the bow. No second thoughts, eh?
Signora Manicato, I'm glad you have survived thus far.
Not for your lack of trying, Jester. You threw me right in the thick of it.
I told you I wish to be entertained. And please, call me Virgilio.
Very well. What brings me the pleasure, Virgilio?
A simple courtesy call, lest you assumed I've lost interest. You don't mind?
Oh, not at all. Though I can't speak for the Marli.
Oh, don't worry. I have my ways of slipping under her notice. Now, don't let me keep you. The road ahead is long, and I have a lot riding on you after all. A presto, signora.
Hey, Marli, notice anything unusual just now?
You mean aside from you staring blankly into the void? No. I do, however, have a question for you. Come by when you are able.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Another successful venture. Your expertise does come in handy, navigator. So, tell me, what draws Aethia Manicato to my captain's legacy?
Does a pirate need a reason to chase after treasure?
If the chase means facing an inquisitor of the Maiden, then yes.
A fair point. I do want to carve something from your captain's hoard.
Which would be?
A reputation. Whoever finds Mordecai's treasure has made their first step to becoming a legend.
So, you would use my captain's death to grow your own fame?
Don't misunderstand. I don't want some easy shortcut to glory. If I'm going to be remembered, it'll be for something worth doing. And finding your captain's legendary treasure and spitting in Ignatius' face, well, that seems like a worthwhile cause to me, eh?
You surprise me, navigator.
I'll be there soon. Straight to the point.
I'm here. Move with speed. A good starter.
Ship cook. It's good to feel the warmth of your kitchen again.
The White Crow stands ready.
Sharpshooter, it pleases me to have you walk my planks again.
Let fate be our judge. Change in position.
Never look back. Set a course, navigator. sensing a black pearl on Dreadvine's code. We should wait.
Is that the red Marli I sense at the edges of my consciousness?
Greetings, Dreadvine. You wouldn't know anything about a black pearl on your island.
You are not the first ones to ask for this little bauble the brine brought in. A magistratus has been incessant about it. His hollow threats have long stopped being amusing.
We could silence him for you, in exchange for the pearl.
I fail to see why I would give up such a valuable object of study.
Would you rather wait until the Inquisition pries it from you?
All right. Take care of the magistratus, and then we can negotiate.
I smell dishonesty here.
Don't worry, Navigator. I have a plan. Now, choose our entry.
Here I am. Always ready.
Ah, of course.
This memory.
My sight reaches far. Once more onto the beach.
My blade is ready. A good start.
What thing made that noise?
Let's unshackle your sword. See you around, friend. I'll be there soon. We're all cutthroats here. No second thoughts, eh? Let's send them on their way. Blink. Consider it done.
Pirates! The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Teresa,
I can smell
ready to
your
serve.
rotting flesh.
Measure, calculate,
It's done.
Measure. We will feed your calculate to the pyre. Rectify.
Insura, calcula, rectifica. We
The
will
fire
blade
finds you
our
between the
carcasses
vines,
to the
pirate.
fire.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Let's get moving, eh?
Fled. The design.
Straight to the point. My body fades. Welcome to the other side.
Nothing. They must have
From
returned.
here to there.
Time is moving fast.
I'm honing in. There's no distance. I'm not ready yet. A sword through the heart. Always move forward.
Ah, swift justice.
Now we're getting somewhere. Through the below.
Ready to serve. I follow
The court
plan.
is in session.
Well, well.
I'm here.
The verdict is clear.
Let's see what's out there. Freeze. I like these arms.
We should have a race sometime.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Teresa, para servirle. I am your executioner.
Measure, calculate, rectify. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature. I can smell your rotting flesh. We will feed your carcass to the pyre. The fire will guide me to your cursed soul. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature. Fiend.
Best not forget, yes.
My soul is razor sharp. I like it already.
Still breathing. Still
You approach the Magistratus. How will you dispose of him and his entourage?
Something direct and violent.
Very well. I shall observe your stumbling with mild curiosity.
If I may ask, why do you tolerate the zealots?
They provide a modicum of distraction. Not that there's much new to learn. Their idiotic dogma changes little. Still, playing with fire does have its allure.
Through the flames. Your crimes are severe. Death comes to greet you. Let fate
What do we
be our
have here?
judge.
I like these.
Strange.
The fire will guide me to you.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Cursed
soul
hands
is
have
lost
taken
to
this
us.
life. The fire
I can
longs
smell
for your
your rotten
cursed
flesh.
soul. I can
fire
smell your
longs for your
rotting
cursed
flesh.
soul.
Insurer, calculator,
The fire will guide me
rectificator.
to you, fiend.
Hiding in the weeds,
The maiden's
perhaps?
judgment awaits,
Let's
creature.
see.
As representative of Her Holiness Inquisitor Ignatia,
Balanced
I
to
order...
perfection. Wagatta.
Why not use my power?
The fire hungers for us. For desperate times, the crow flies. Anyone hungry?
Let's not nature
Move with. I will be back.
it is as misguided as the tainted soul.
What's in it for me?
That sounds nice. This will suffice.
So you've managed to silence the annoying Magistratus. I admit this did prove a slight distraction. Now, if you will excuse me, I have ancient questions to ponder. What is it now, Marli? You know I do not take kindly to interruptions.
May I remind you that you owe us a black pearl?
I remember agreeing to no such thing. Neither do I feel inclined to negotiate now.
In that case, let me use my power to undo our actions. Then we will leave you to the Magistratus's ramblings.
You are no fun. Very well. Have your precious pearl, if you must. I have delivered it to the watchtower at the Shattered Cliffs. I trust you are able to collect it yourselves.
With pleasure, almighty dread vine.
Smell your rotting flesh.
Ventura, I am an arbiter of the maiden. Rectificawa before me. You are wasting precious time, the stench of your
Abominable
corruption.
brush. Does it shelter you?
How I will enjoy
Fire,
purging you. Highly suspicious to me. May my judgment await you, creature.
Perhaps. Let us see. We will feed your...
The crow has claws.
Of the maiden. Cower before me.
We've driven them back to the below.
Never look back.
The white crow stands ready. Good for another shot.
Opportunity calls.
I knew this would come. The future called justice has been granted.
Well now, the maiden's judgment
Measure,
awaits, creature.
calculate, rectify.
The fire will guide me
Measure,
to you, fiend.
calculate, rectify.
We will
Abominable
feed your
brush.
carcasses
Does it
till
shock
you
you?
smell your rotting flesh.
Mensura,
The fire longs for your cursed soul. Between the vines. Does it shelter you?
I see where this is going.
At your service.
To each what they deserve. Ah, the better part of me. One bolt, one life.
No second thoughts.
The white crow stands ready.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
The fire hungers for us. Ah, swift justice.
I stand ready.
I've seen it happen.
Let's get moving, eh? I'll be there soon. Well, well.
Something strange in the air.
Teresa, para servirle.
All right now.
My verdict is final.
Just need enough to pay your bill. Feed your
What's in it for me?
fire.
I.
Fire longs for your cursed souls. I can smell your fire. Will guide me to you, fiend. Measure, calcula, rectifica. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. Rectifica.
The
fire will
stench of
guide
your
me to you,
corruption still
fiend.
lingers.
Good. We've driven them back to the villa.
Through the below.
The verdict is clear.
Don't let the flame
Change in
get
position. For desperate times.
What do we have here?
Our objective is clear.
And yet, we must carry on.
Commissarius mustn't know. Yokai!
I can help if you let me.
One-arm technique.
Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you...
Hesitation is defeat. Raise with your legs. Whispers This was a simple method of deception. What horrid thing made that noise? A single lie hidden in the brush. The heart is a heavy customer.
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
Still breathing.
One day I will catch you shot with my sword.
Consider it done.
My sight
One less to worry.
far. My strength returns. Teresa, ready to serve. Let's get a better view.
I am your
Never look
executioner. Straight to the point.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Ah,
Hiding in the
I
weeds,
can
perhaps?
smell your
Let
rotting
us see.
flesh.
Mensora! Calcula!
I can smell your
Rectifica!
rotting flesh.
That lies
We will
beyond
feed
my
your
reach.
carcass to the
We
pyre.
will feed your carcass to the pyre.
I cannot reach that. Measure.
Mensora.
Calculate.
Calcula.
Rectify.
Rectifica.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
The court is in session. Judgment is at hand.
At your service.
A refined decision.
At your command.
Opportunity calls. Now we're getting somewhere.
My galley is the battlefield.
The tower lies inside. You think the dread vine will remain honest?
I think he was merely testing us. He always does.
You lot and him go way back, eh?
I still remember how the captain and I negotiated safe harbor with him. Times were different then.
Well,
it doesn't matter. The pearl is ours.
A soul is
My soul is razor sharp.
Measure, calculate.
The maiden's
rectify.
judgment awaits.
Fire longs for your cursed carcasses to the pyre. Measure, calculate, cursed soul. I can smell your rotting flesh.
Always move forward. Don't let the flame get you.
A feast for my blade. Hey!
To each what they deserve. I see where this is going. Otra ronda. Justice is harsh. Once more unto the... I am a better shot.
Let's see what's out there.
Calcula rectifica. Of nothing to hide.
I like it already.
From nothing shelter you. Your soul, maiden's judgment awaits. It is almost thrilling. Good. We've driven them back to the below.
Let me remind you.
I'll be there soon.
I knew this would come. The crow flies.
Slice and dice. I carry this burden. Nakama, follow the noise.
That was no mere animal.
The dish takes shape. 7 dead.
Still breathing. Still sane. My strength returns. Through the flames. Tria cuervos.
I heard.
Justice has been granted.
Measure.
I'm always
calculate. Rest.
simple.
That
The
lies
fire
beyond
longs
my
for your
reach.
cursed
The fire
soul.
longs for your cursed soul. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Rectifica.
Measure, calculate,
Measure.
rectify.
Calculate. Rectify.
The fire will guide me
I
to
cannot
you,
reach
fiend.
there. Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
What?
Quickly.
Flame, protect me. A dead body. The fire longs for your cursed soul.
What do we have here?
Preparation is...
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
The fight
Let's
begins.
see what's out. Been a while. I like color. Little death bringer.
Let's try a new recipe.
The better part of me. Change in position. Iron judgment. It's done.
So what did I... that noise?
Strange.
Measure, calculate, rectify. Show
Cut
yourself.
through the shadow.
Correct your vile existence. Ha! I can smell your
I
rotting.
will find
you, abomination.
Fiend.
Your end.
The body
Cursed
measures
attacks.
the mind.
Opportunity cost.
Fire.
Darkness will not shelter you forever.
I like these houses.
Is it?
Witness my death.
My
I
sight
change my
reaches
fate.
far.
I burn the field.
Up, up! Don't let the fire win.
I prefer having a body. Death is not defeat. It will be done.
How long has it been?
Gunpowder aroma.
Let's get a better view.
I'm here. On my way. I'm going in.
No!
A serving of energy should do the trick.
Let's not repeat that, eh? Well, well. There! The black pearl is ours.
I hope this concludes our bargain. No threats of time undone remain.
None at all, Dreadvines. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Aye, and do feel free to call us again. We do enjoy your generosity.
I like it already.
Music. I like music.
Golden greetings.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Aye.
Cannon is ready.
Golden
Mr.
greetings.
Mercury, at the ready.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
I'll be there soon.
It's a lady at the ready.
My soul returns to its crusted frame, and here I thought the depths had gotten us at last. Ha ha ha!
Not yet, John Mercury. Though from what I hear, you have no fear of the darkness below.
How could I? I have Sir Reginald here to guide me. Say hello, Sir Reginald.
Ah, of course. Ahoy there, Sir Reginald.
And who are ye, if I might ask so myself?
A Fia Manicato, newly hired navigator, at your service.
A navigator, eh? How fares the navigator's work on a stubborn ship like this? Ha!
Now, shipwright. There's plenty of work for everyone. Speaking of which, I will need you to visit the training deck.
Limber up the old salty bones, eh? I see. Well then, Sir Reginald, to the training deck we march. Affirmative. Pirate's delight. The depths are calling. My anchor is ready. To be one with the seas again. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Food for the turtles. Pure dead brilliant. My power lies below. Aye. Gotta clean this place sometime. Ah, impossible. Definitely not. Upper depths have released me. Let's go under for a bit. Back on top. The turtles would like that. I humbly request your assistance, Sir Reginald. Your turn, Sir Reginald. Ah, sure as the tides.
Don't stray too far down there, shipwright. I'm not sure I'd be able to catch you if you drift away.
Ah, no worries, Marli. Sir Reginald guides me back whenever I get lost. Ha ha! You picked the right bone. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
Strange noise.
The right one. Let's do some more.
Abomination!
Got me. See you on the other side.
Did you know that your fish likes exploring my innards while you're busy with repairs?
Of course, privilege of knighthood, if anything. Pure dead brilliant.
Excellent work, shipwright. We have found a new room I'd like you to see. Come to the riddle hold.
You picked the right bone. John. Aye. John Hughes Delaware Mercury, companion of Sir Reginald, builder of ships and caretaker of this mighty vessel. A good speech, ye, Sir Reginald. What's that? We have work to do on deck. Ah, right you are!
Navigator, I've received news of Ignasia's activities. Come to me.
John Mercury reporting back for duty. Oiling planks, farming nails. You know that's what I'm here for, Marli.
I'm a ghost ship. I can keep myself together well enough.
Really? Your mast's drifting apart more than ever and your deck's squeaking louder than my grandma's rocker.
I see. I will send the skeleton crew to fix that up.
Ah, no way! You know Sir Reginald won't ever let it rest if a pile of bones does my job. Ha! You heard him. Gotta go, Marli. Mop's not mopping itself.
You do realize it could do that on its own?
What?
The mop. It could mop itself.
Yes, of course. Suppose the saying is a bit outdated then. Aye, I'm old-fashioned. No need to dive it in. Now, let's get going. The work's not magically gonna do... Oh, let's just go.
At your service.
An urgent message has come from Dreadvine's Cove. Ignasia recently arrived on the island and is conducting some sort of ritual. If she's devising some new method to haunt us, we must know about it.
Agreed. I'll chart our course.
One more thing, Navigator. I would like you to remain with me for this mission.
That's kind of you. But I prefer getting my hands dirty.
Oh, you won't be bored. I'd like you to coordinate the crew from afar. Call it an experiment.
I see. All right, then. Let's give it a go. Well, well. Straight to the point.
Where to, Navigator?
Dreadvine's Cove lies in sight. Do you sense Ignasia?
It's curious. I can feel her presence, but I can't quite focus on her.
Is that the Red Marli approaching?
We heard your call, Dreadvine. We come to aid you against Ignasia.
You are late. The insufferable woman left hours ago.
What did she do?
She came seeking answers I had no intention of providing. Then, the cutting began. She ripped out pieces of me, probed and twisted them in that private study of hers. In the end, she crafted them back onto me, but they are disturbing.
Something about that grafting seems familiar.
I want them gone, Shipsu. They are poison, foreign bodies that must be excised. There's 2 of them. You may take your pick. Do it, and I might forgive your impunctuality.
Well, well. You think Ignasia came to pry a few secrets from the ancient plant?
It warrants investigating. Choose our landing, Navigator.
Wise choice.
Aye, aye.
So this is how things look from your perspective. Look at the 3 of them. They're so small.
They can hear you, Navigator.
Right. Well then, crew. Let's see what the Inquisitor has wrought here, shall we?
Our options for variety are endless.
tides obey no one. You picked the right bone.
What?
Anyone hungry?
Ah! Salt meat! Smashing is for winners. Pure dead brilliant.
The casters are here!
Strange.
Burn the cursed wreck!
Good eye. Good shot, I'll give you that. To be one with the seas
We will feed your cock!
Abomination!
Got me. Quick, over here! My body is leaking my
Teresa,
soul.
para servirle. Ay, mi doncella.
Pirates!
You're up. Don't let justice has been granted. Change impossible. Stand up. You're still needed.
These old bones still got some punch in them.
Otra ronda. Judgment is at hand. Once more onto the bridge. With kind regards.
Yes.
The white crow stands ready. My strength returns.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Ah, sure as the tides. I'm coming, Sir Reginald! Gotta clean this place sometime. Back on top! Let's go under for a bit. Another sunken soul. Aye! That's what we do! The depths call.
Fire hungers for us.
Gone with the fish.
Mia cuervos. I am your executioner. It's done.
Back to the sea.
That's some spice.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Affirmative.
Teresa, ready to serve. Good for another shot. The future calls.
Your command.
The better part of me. Let fate be our judge. My verdict is final. Impossible.
Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
Mensura, calculate.
Come forth.
Measure, calculate. Fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul.
Ha! I can
My
smell your
judgment
rot.
awaits you, creature.
Through the flames.
What a waste of time.
Let's get a better view.
Toya!
There is our objective. I knew this would
Dreadvine,
come.
why did the Inquisitor come here?
How should I
Desperate
know?
times.
Even my vast intellect cannot fathom that fire-crazed mind. First, she asked questions about secrets even more ancient than myself. Then, she began cutting, clipping, and grafting.
Ouch! And what do they do, these graftings?
They are like fragments of someone else. Foreign thoughts implanted into my flesh. I want them gone. You hear? Rip them out.
Dicho y hecho.
Let me remind you.
Ah, swift justice. I pray for your soul.
All right now.
Death comes to reach you. The crow flies.
I can
smell
smell
your
your rotting
rotting flesh.
The
Measure,
maiden's judgment awaits,
calculate,
creature.
rectify.
Measure, calculate,
Ensura,
rectify.
calcula, we will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
I see where
Nothing.
this is going.
They must have returned to the sea.
My strength returns. I've seen it happen. It is done.
Yes, out with them. Cursed alien fragments.
Something came out of the wound. Looks like memory fragments.
Navigator, those fragments feel wrong.
In what way?
Twisted, manipulated.
Dicho y hecho.
Dignity. How dare she use me for her vile experiment?
Fire.
Enough! Take these things away.
Take it away!
It is only a memory, prognostica. Your mind has endured worse.
No! No! The corruption, the vile madness, the vastness of its heresy, every sensation blasphemy, every image an eclipse of the mind. Take it away! Take it away!
His soul is burned out. He is lost to us. Regrettable. The cursed memory must be poisoned to a fire-blessed mind. A dead end, then. If even a prognostica can't survive it. We shall find the proper rites, shield our minds, focus our gaze. We may yet glean more insight from this cursed plant.
It's done.
Time is moving fast.
Let fate be our judge.
How dare you, feeble soul? Do you have any idea of the damage you cause?
Why not answer my question, then? Is it here?
Of course it is. Why ask what you have already gathered from the entrails of my mind?
Confirmation, creature. In more ways than one.
How can you stand here and not feel it? Hmm? Do you think these waters were named on a whim?
You fear it, don't you? What lies hidden on these islands? What Mordecai found so long ago?
I fear nothing, Fire Thrall. I am the Dread Vine.
And I know a pretender when I see one.
Once more onto the breach. This will be good for you. And death comes... the better part of me. Judgment is at hand. Otra ronda. I've seen it happen.
How long has it been?
The future calls.
Gracious maiden, I beg of you, grant me the strength to finish the work. Grant me the strength.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Yes! What is it, Judex?
The grafting has taken hold.
Good. Continue your observation. I shall question them soon.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
Judex, before you go, what do you see? Am I still free of corruption?
It is clear your soul has been brushed by the curse, my lady. Yet your intentions are clear. Your choice of tools may be unorthodox. But if they all serve the grand design, then our verdict is clear.
Yes. Good. I thank you, Judex. Carry on.
It's strange, seeing these memories through your eyes.
I don't like this, Navigator. The more we touch, the more I feel their connection to my own power. And there is a sensation that Ignatia's presence still lingers. Her private study, at the heart of the complex. Yes, the feeling emanates from there. A chest with an iron key. We must open it, Navigator.
And where will our intrepid crew find this key?
On a table full of books and scribblings. There. You can mark it on the map like so.
I could get used to this.
Change in position.
I can help if you let me.
The crow flies. I am judgment. I am your executioner.
Cursed hands have taken this land.
For the right of alarm.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Seems highly suspicious.
Measure,
calculate, rectify.
I can smell your
carcass to the pyre.
flesh. The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Let's get a better view. For desperate times.
It's been a while.
A bolt for your skull. Death comes to greet you.
Gracious maiden, I prepare your bell.
Your weapon's
Guide
dull
my
against
hand
the
as I
chain that
prepare
links
it.
us.
Fire longs for your cursed
The maiden's
soul.
embrace shall be denied to
The
you.
maiden's
Rash
judgment
soul,
awaits,
cling
creature.
shelter you. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
I see where this is going.
Holy Inquisition, calculate, rectifica.
My Lady Inquisitor, should we fetch a prognostica? The strain on the soul.
Their mind can't take the strain.
This path is mine alone to tread.
Surely the prognosticators can ease your burden. Maybe even I could.
Look at my work, Commissarius. Look at the sweat on my brow, the heat of my furnace. Look at my branding hammer. Look at what I craft from glimpses of the grand design. I was given the tools to shape our destiny from the curse itself, and they weigh heavy indeed.
I see. But you must know that protocol demands I call a Eudex to inspect you.
Good. Fetch her. Should I falter to corruption, I expect you all to bring down the fire on me.
Of course, my Lady Inquisitor. Of course.
I'll work on that.
Arias mustn't know. No.
Change in position.
Corruption makes me shudder.
Good. Where to?
We all work towards the grand design.
Let fate be our judge. Justice is harsh. Justice has been granted.
Why
The
not
better
use
part
my
of me.
power?
No mercy given. The crow flies.
What do we do? The vine is aggravated. How much longer will the fire keep us safe? I feel it too. The sooner we're off this island.
One bolt, one life.
What? I forgot something.
The future calls.
We stare upon death! Your bond is unholy.
Preparation is key.
A pirate's delight
longs for your cursed soul. The fire will guide me
Mensura,
to you.
calcula, rectifica! The flame will devour your remains.
My sight reaches far. It's done.
There, we shall tear your soul apart.
Your carcasses to the pyre.
You shall be seared before you know it. Dull against the chain that links us.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Your bond is unholy. Mensura, calcula, rectifica. We shall tear your soul apart. You shall be seared before you know it. We will hurt you.
Ignatia.
Let's get a better view.
I can't make sense of what I'm reading.
Otra ronda. It's quickly done. El muerto al hoyo. I've seen it happen.
That thing she carries with her. I hold on to such a grisly trophy.
I see where this is
You know
going.
her history with its sister. She will have plans for it yet. Faith.
I send you my receipt.
There's danger in here.
Once more unto the
Devour your remains.
How quaint! I am an arbiter of the maiden.
We will
Cower
feed your
before-
carcasses to the pyre.
The stench of your
Inquisition bows
corruption
to no
still
one.
lingers.
Measure! Calculate!
My
Rectify!
judgment
Measure,
awaits you, creature.
calculate, rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
You are
Your
wasting
soul
precious
clings
time.
to a corpse.
Come
Heresy!
forth! Ah! The
The
shadows
below
have fled
has
before
swallowed
our
them once
zeal.
more.
Have I forgotten something? No. No, surely not.
Judgment is at hand.
Well, now.
Ah! Pirates! The cursed are here.
The maiden's
The
embrace
fire
shall be
longs for
denied to
your
you.
cursed soul.
The Holy Inquisition bows
Through the flames.
Ha!
Mensura!
I can
Calcula!
smell your
soul
Rectifica!
We did not stand here alone.
Mensura!
Measure! Calculate!
Bond is
Rectify!
unholy. Your absence is an
The
inconvenience.
fire will guide
How I
you.
will enjoy purging your soul.
Rectifica!
Dicho y hecho.
The shadows have fled.
Return at once.
The design is maintained.
The
Prognosticars will hear of this.
So many ships. A simple tool.
Tools, samples. Hard to keep track of it all.
Well, we cannot be bound to everyone so tightly.
Ignasia, what are you doing? I can't make sense.
Let fate be our judge. Times are desperate. Through the flames.
Say.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Stench of your corruption still lingers.
You are wasting precious time.
I will enjoy purging
We're in the
your
middle of our conversation. You shall be
Our
seared
discussion
before you
is
know
not
it.
finished.
My
Measure,
judgment awaits you, creature.
rectify.
I stand
We are
ready.
safe for now, my other.
Let's get a better view.
Must not wait.
My strength returns. The future calls.
Have I
Suspect.
forgotten something?
What?
Should not.
Maiden, lend us strength. The curse has struck again. Your soul will
clings to
devour
a
your
corpse.
remains. Heresy! Your weapons
I
dull
can
against
smell
the chain
your
that links
rotting
us.
flesh.
The maiden's embrace shall be denied to you. We will hurt you.
Judgment is at hand.
I'm feeling blue.
Tools, samples.
That's bone drenching. My power lies below. Glad to be back.
The court is in session. My verdict is final.
Can you hear me singing? I'll step on a shell or two.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Mensura!
That lies beyond my
Calcula!
reach. Will I
Rectifica!
find you between the vines,
I
mate?
am an arbiter of the maiden.
Fiend.
Cower before.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Let's try a new recipe. Good taste.
The verdict is clear. It's done.
What?
Swift justice.
All right now.
Justice has been granted. Once more unto the breach.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
What do we have here?
Measure,
Pirates scum
calculate.
are among us.
I've seen it happen.
Measure, calculate.
Maiden's judgment
rectify.
awaits, creature.
Mensura!
Measure!
Calcula!
Calculate!
Rectifica!
Rectify!
The
We will
fire
feed your
will
carcass
guide
to the
me
pyre.
to you, fiend.
The sea flows through me. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. That's bone drenching.
To each what they deserve.
Food for the turtles. Better old than sorry.
For desperate times.
Sure as the
Change in position.
Are you finished?
The key is secured. Now for the chest. Hurry. Whatever is in there must be central to Ignatia's plans.
The crow flies.
It's been a while.
Rodarán cabezas.
Aye. This will suffice. It will be done.
Look, Sir Reginald, a big red orb.
A memory, and not one of mine. It has been shaped, forged.
It looks different from yours.
I will not unleash this thing, but perhaps we can take a peek.
Ah, so you found my little message ship. Do you like the fruits of my labor? Of all the things I have taken from you, this is by far the most fascinating. To give shape to memories, to reshape reality. Do you even realize the potential? It does not matter, of course. In the end, I will take the treasure, just as I took your captain.
Enough! This was a waste of time. Let us leave.
Did you know I cut off Mordecai's head before I burned his soul? I always keep it close by. In fact, I have it right here. Perhaps you'd like it back. A little token to remind you of happier times. Come and get it then. I'll be waiting at Gran Alcazar.
Damn her! Cast her into the darkest below.
Whoa! It's shattered.
How dare she?
Calm down, Marli.
His head. She made a trophy from the captain's head.
We're one step ahead, Marli. We're solving Mordecai's riddle. Let her have that old skull. It won't help her once the treasure is ours.
Aye, you are right. She will not stop us. We will find the treasure.
I'd say we've learned all we can here. Find yourself a tier, crew.
I see where this is going. Your crimes are severe. Let fate be our judge.
How long has it been?
I heard that.
I am your executioner.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire longs for your cursed soul. Calcula rectifica. We will feed your carcasses to the pyre. Measure, calculate, fire rectify. Longs for your cursed soul. Calcula rectifica. The maiden's judgment awaits. Fire will guide me.
That was a good eye.
Pure
Another
dead,
scar.
brilliant.
What is that?
That's what we do.
Feed your carcasses. I can smell your rotting flesh. Hiding in the weeds, perhaps? Let's see.
Arg.
Insurer, calcula longs for your cursed soul. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Dicho y hecho.
Unexpected. To the sea.
Do I smell blood?
No mercy. Affirmative.
I'm pushed out. Some help?
Still breathing. Up, up. Stand up. You're still needed.
Let me
I
remind
prefer having a body.
Judgment is at hand. The future calls.
Ah, swift justice.
rage and all! Aye!
The fire hungers for us. I swear, death comes to us. The work is done. We return.
Now we're getting somewhere.
This whole affair unnerves me, Navigator. Ignasia is experimenting with my power.
So she knows about it. You said only the crew remembers.
That is inaccurate. She has known ever since our first battle. It was the first time we clashed at sea. A rite of hers disrupted my soul. I don't remember much, but when I recovered, we were retreating. I felt it then, the link between Ignatia's soul and mine, like she was part of the crew. It's infuriating, Navigator. Try as I might, I cannot remove it.
And here I was wondering how Ignasia ever stood a chance against you. But you know what, Marli? It won't matter in the end. Want to know why? Because all she'll have are some bungled memories and an old skull, and we will have the treasure.
Aye to that, Navigator.
I'm always prepared. Simple.
How can I help you?
My soul is razor sharp. Consider it done.
Where to, Navigator? The twins of Nurek-Timurash. This charming little island is haunted by the powerful souls of long-dead siblings. The twins are quite mad, and delight in reducing visitors to their personal playthings. No doubt the Inquisition forces here have already fallen victim to their schemes. We must navigate our negotiations carefully, lest we end up sharing their fate. Here they are, the twins of Nurek-Timurash.
A rather elaborate name for such a modest island.
The twins would likely put a nasty spell on you for those words alone.
How do we go about this then?
We must land on the island. Most likely it won't take them long to notice us. When they speak to you, play along and do what they say. At the right moment, we must shift the game towards the Black Pearl. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Oh, I'm ready. Teresa stands ready.
Arr.
Preparation.
We can try again.
Look, more visitors. I think they might be dead. Dead indeed, but only on the outside. Not like these others.
Who are dying from within.
Do you think they want to play?
I think they noticed us.
Yes, yes, the twins of Nerectimaret. That is who we are.
But we've been babbling much too long. We have 2 special bushes on the island. Put these robed puppets in them.
You want us to drag all the zealots on this island into those 2 bushes?
No, it will get boring after a while.
How many do we want?
Let's say 5?
I prefer 2, to be honest.
Well, some amount between 2 and 5 then.
Why not
I
use
got
my...
raised with your legs.
What madness is this?
The iron burns.
Grant me the strength.
Our objective is clear.
May it inspire your flock to victory. May its call ring true. Rectifica!
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Longs for your cursed
Ensure.
soul.
Calcula, rectifica.
Strike with precision.
Curse it!
Abomination!
Stay still and perish.
Once more.
Curses are here.
Balanced to perfection. Nothing begins.
Always
I'm hit. How unexpected.
The fire hungers for us.
What do we have here?
Swift justice.
Straight to the point. Let's get you somewhere else.
I knew this would come. Through the flames. Death comes to greet you. Where to?
Well now.
Dicho y hecho. Come to me. Change in position.
First one done. Very good.
This is very peculiar, even for our standards.
My
Humor them for now.
turns.
We will bring up the pearls soon enough.
With kind regards, the future calls.
Curse you.
We will feed your carcasses to the
Rectifica!
Let's get moving, eh?
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature! Death walks among us. The fire will guide me to you, fiend. We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Measure, calculate.
From here to there.
I follow them.
Maiden's judgment awaits. Who disturbs my sacred task?
Teresa, para servirle. Judgment is at
My
hand.
body is too burned.
Ash and dust.
At your service.
And arriba.
Up. There's work to do.
At your service once more.
I like it already.
The court is in session. Let's get a better view.
Death
For
is not
desperate
defeat.
times.
At your command.
It will be done. Move with speed.
My sight reaches. Justice has been granted. Good for another shot. No mercy. Judgment must wait a moment. I am your executioner. Ah, swift justice. I feel the curse approaching.
Nonsense. I feel nothing.
Very traditional.
Bubbles brewing. Can't you feel it?
Let's see what's out there.
I've seen it. My verdict is final. For desperate time, patience is a virtue. Justice has been granted.
My sword is greatest.
Toya!
Ah, swift
I'm
justice.
going in.
Never look back. I'll be there soon. Blink.
The crow flies.
Let us be whole again.
Who dares disturb me?
Pay your bill.
Ah, you shall not escape me.
Let fate be our judge.
Time, pirate.
The fire longs for your cursed sword.
Measure, calculate,
Fire
rectify.
will guide me to you.
The stench of your
Lies for your marriage.
corruption.
I can smell your
Fire
rotten
longs for your
They lie beyond my reach.
Sure, calcula,
rectify reach.
My judgment awaits you, creature. Nothing. Ha! What a waste of time.
I see where this is going. Through the flames.
They found the connection.
How does it work?
It's a portal.
Is it?
No, not really.
What then?
A secret.
Let's get a better view.
Opportunity calls.
My blade is ready.
The white crow stands ready.
The oldest tricks are the best.
Something
made that noise. Strange.
What's in it for me?
Who?
Made enough.
Let's send them on their way.
Who?
Burn.
A feast for my blade.
Cursed are
Is
Some help.
purge the undead.
Face the maiden flat.
I'm hit.
Purge the undead
A
heretic.
refined decision.
Calcula, rectifica. We will feed your carcasses to the pirates.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Measure,
Cursed brush. Does it
calculate,
shelter you?
rectify.
Is that?
Mensura, the maiden's
Calcula,
judgment awaits,
rectifica.
creature. The
I
fire
am an
will
arbiter
guide you
of the
to you,
maiden.
fiend.
Cower
The
before.
fire longs for your cursed sword.
Mensura, calcula,
The maiden's
rectifica.
judgment awaits, creature.
Time is moving fast.
They must have returned to the sea.
Quickly, return to your body. The fight is not over.
Oh, appreciated.
The dish takes shape. Hey!
Let's get moving, eh? I like these odds.
Nothing. What do you want?
Anyone hungry? On my way. A familiar tune.
All right, now. Who was that?
In a moment.
At your service, little death bringer. Consider it done.
My galley
One less
is
one.
the battlefield.
Opportunity calls.
One more time.
Now we're getting somewhere. Unshackle.
Still breathing.
See you around,
Still
friend. No second thoughts, eh? A sword through the heart.
All right, now. Who is that?
The iron burns.
Consider here.
Well, curse you.
Repair it. The fire longs for your cursed soul. I can smell your rotting flesh.
Oh, how I will enjoy
Feed your
purging
carcasses
your
to the
soul.
fire.
Through the below.
Come forth.
No second thoughts, eh?
Fire longs for
Measure,
your cursed
calculate,
soul.
rectify.
Freeze.
To us.
I like these odds.
Abominations!
I need energy.
Judgment awaits, creature.
Slice.
Your carcasses to the fire.
Rectifica.
Mensura, calcula,
Rectify.
rectifica.
We've driven them back.
Move like water. A serving of energy.
Let's not repeat that, eh?
That's some spice.
To each what they deserve.
How can stacking these crates take so long?
The crow flies.
Maybe it's the spirits haunting this place.
Oh,
Stop with that nonsense and carry on.
Cut through the shadows. A good starter. Good taste. A single strike. This
The verdict
will
is clear.
suffice. I'm always prepared.
For desperate times.
What? Nothing. What do you want?
Aye. I can be anyone.
I stand ready.
All right, this is fairly stable now.
Yes,
I will be fine.
Showplay. The undurance. Abominations. Measure, calculate,
Never look back.
mensura, calcula, rectifica.
I've seen it happen. Justice is harsh.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. The fire longs for your cursed.
It's done.
I heard that, you fiend.
My eyes shall uncover the wretched. Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
My soul is razor sharp.
Feed your carcasses.
Well, well. I'm honing it. The iron. I still need time.
Well,
There's no. I still need. Not ready yet.
Let's try a new recipe.
Ah,
Our objective
swift
is clear.
Justice.
A heavy customer.
That makes two. What do you say?
What do you think? It does not suffice.
A bit
Dish
more.
takes shape.
Of course, of course.
That's some spice.
How long has it been?
Raise with your legs. A refined decision. Move like water. I'm going in. A heavy customer. In a moment.
Well, that's enough. I hope they like their lush little leafy entanglement.
Good words.
Thanks. Now, I believe we should burn something.
Fire.
It's the best. It's hot, not cold, brave and bold, steamy while creamy.
They need a torch.
We'll gladly fetch a torch, but we've actually come for
A pearl. Yes, black and shiny. We have it. You want it. We know. Now grab a torch.
Well maneuvered, navigator. I spied a torch by one of the peaks.
Our cooking is going well.
You figured out what a torch is. Remarkable.
Good. Now burn the stack of barrels next to the shack on top of the right pillars. Pirates stored them long ago and stashed their foul-smelling water in there.
foul-smelling water. Do they mean the grog?
I believe they do.
We can't burn the grog.
Sacrifices must be made, navigator.
But the grog!
Well done. And now you want the pearl.
Yes. Yes, here, take it.
We don't want it anyway.
I liked it, actually. It was so dark and powerful. Reminds me of something.
Blah, blah, blah. Take it before we regret it.
And where might we find it?
The caves of the mountains. The darkest place in the world.
It's on the plank that reaches far above the water.
You're such a wet blanket sometimes.
Best not forget.
The future calls.
Oh, finally. Let's get out of here before they turn us into rotten eggs.
Interesting idea. Maybe?
No. I was just kidding, of course. See you around.
We return. A feast is in order.
Well.
What can I help you with, navigator?
We've been on this journey for a while. I'd like to know a bit more about you.
Ask away.
How did you come to be?
The captain created me. The first thing I remember is his voice, giving me my name.
I've met my share of ship souls, but none were as strong as you.
I was created from the fragment of an ancient and powerful soul. My potential has only grown with the voyages we made and the strength of my crew. Now, it's my turn, Aethia Manicato. Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell. Grew up in Soulspire. Just another orphan swept in during the war. I always knew I wanted to be a pirate. Just didn't know how hard it'd be to get there. I took cuts and bruises, bloodied my hands and my soul to get that black pearl in my chest.
Curious. You seem to cherish your painful memories. I'll never understand that.
What? You never took a few punches to get a prize?
Not many. Usually when they happen, I unleash a memory and find a better way.
I see. That does take a bit of the fun away, don't you think?
If you say so, Navigator. Now, I believe we all have work to do.
I'll be there soon. I like it already. Ahoy, Mr. Mercury.
Aethia, good talking to you. Sir Reginald, no need to be so coy. She's a member of the crew now. That's the spirit. He greets you saltily.
I take it that's a good thing.
Salt wouldn't be all over the ocean if it were bad, would it?
I'm not sure I'd draw the same conclusion.
Well, Sir Reginald does.
You two are thick as thieves, huh? Does he help with fixing the Marli too?
Aye, aye. Reg here strains his fins just as much as I do my arms. And he keeps me good company, which I value a lot too.
I'd say in this crew, good company is in high supply.
Aye to that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have to work on the broken mast, or not even Marli's magic will keep it from toppling.
We can't have that. I'll leave you to it. Now we're getting somewhere. This time. Toya, may I ask, what brought you to the Marli?
The cooking contest.
On this ship?
What? No, back on Soulspire. I'd been there for some time after I lost my crew and captain at Madre Grande. I was cooking just for myself, perfecting my technique. I was focusing on winning the annual cooking contest at Bonnie's Galley. Then Mordecai comes along. Cocky. Throwing out challenges left and right. He said, if he beat me in this year's contest, I had to join his crew.
And? Did he win?
He came in last. I had never seen such horrendous cooking. I knew then that if I did not join his crew, they'd have to endure his culinary travesties.
You should have given him lessons too.
I tried. But his lack of talent was a challenge too steep, even for me.
Consider it done. I like these owls.
My, look at you. You think you've been in the Marli's crew for years.
Jealous, are we?
Oh, on the contrary, I'm quite content to remain under the Marli's notice.
I get the feeling you distrust her.
Trust is not the issue, Signora. Alas, I forget you are still playing the game blind.
So why don't you educate me about the rules?
Ha! But what fun would that be? All pieces are on the board. Observe the game. Learn what moves to make.
And if I don't?
That would be telling. A presto, Signora.
Straight to the point.
Where to, navigator? The Iron Bay. Once a charming and haunted atoll, this island was transformed into a blazing furnace by the Inquisition's divine alchemists. Cursed items from across the timeless shores are gathered here to be scrutinized and catalogued. Humans suspected of heresy are interrogated and sent to the tunnels below to do their penance. Soldiers who were driven mad by curse or fire are in the sanatorium for treatment. Endless mounds of cursed detritus are thrown into the purification pit at the island's heart. The Maiden's fire turns it all into blessed iron, ready to be forged into armaments for the Inquisition. Iron Bay lies in sight. Somewhere here, a black pearl is ripe for the taking.
You know, if I were the Inquisition, I'd have thrown the pearl into that pit already.
They can't. The resulting energies would burn every soul on the island. It will have been taken to the smelters to be encased in iron.
Precious little cover and a prognostica to boot. What say you we cause a little distraction?
What do you have in mind?
We set a little bonfire of our own. Those crates would make for excellent kindling. Now we just need some nice, normal flame. There. We can light a torch with one of those braziers. Burn the crates and draw attention away from our prize.
Very well. Now, there's just the matter of getting down into the pit. If you enter the Great Bridge, there will be a door that leads to its base. Alternatively, you can descend via the ladder in the prison. Mind the spikes. Now, let's put your plan into action, Navigator. Choose our landing.
Of course.
Naturally. Back to the galley.
through the below.
Let's try a new recipe.
Still breathing.
Your
Still
soul
sane.
strikes true, Teresa. I'll taste
Always
it.
beautiful.
The fire hungers for us. The future calls.
May it inspire.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
Slice and dice.
Good for another shot.
Let's get moving, eh?
The white crow stands ready.
Quite the shot.
Changing position.
Consider me impressed.
The Cursed are upon us. What is that? Face the maiden.
What's in it for me?
Pirate.
Unshackled. I like these odds.
Oh? That can't be right. There must be a mistake. What happened?
I'm honing in.
What right is appropriate?
A piercing strike.
I like it already.
A classic recipe.
Is it the curse? Or merely fate?
I'll be there soon. Blink.
This must have happened for a reason.
Well, well.
I knew this would come.
How long has it been? Freeze.
Teresa.
I'll do that thing. Straight to the point.
The verdict is clear. The crow flies. For desperate times, judgment is at hand.
For her fire burn.
No mercy given. Death comes to greet you.
Opportunity calls. No second thoughts, eh?
Calcula. Rectifica.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Fire
Tower.
long for your
Before
first sword. The
will
maiden's
feed your
judgment
carcass to
awaits
the
creature.
fire.
Pirate. Come forth. Mensura.
I can smell your
Calcula.
rotting flesh.
Rectifica.
Rectify.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Ah, swift justice. A bolt for your skull. I see where this is going. I am your executioner. My strength returns. Tria cuervos. Dicho y hecho. My verdict is final. It's quickly done. Otra ronda.
Well now.
You're dead now. Leave. Once more
been a
onto the
while.
beach. Through the flames.
You never miss, do you?
Blood will flow. Let fate be our judge. For desperate times.
All right now. Who was that? What?
Let's see what's out there.
Simple.
Mensura. Calcula.
Never look back.
Calculate. Rectify. Abominable. Rush.
Consider it done.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Nothing. They must have returned.
Let's send them on their way. I like these odds.
The better part of me.
There's no... I still need time. A sword through the heart.
Yes, sir. Ready to serve.
See you around, friend.
The court is in session. I've seen it happen. Justice
My
has been
sword is
granted.
razor sharp.
To each what they deserve. It's done.
You know, descending into that pit
justice.
might not be healthy for a cursed pirate.
One
Don't
day
worry.
I will catch your
Your
shot
souls are
with
made
my
of stronger
sword.
stuff. As long as you don't jump into the pit directly, you should withstand the fire's glare.
Should withstand?
I have full confidence in you. Let me remind you.
Let's get a better view. With kind regards, my verdict is final.
Gracious maiden, I prepare your
fire
blood.
longs
Grant
for your
the
stench
of your corruption still lingers.
Measure, calculate, rectify. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
We will
My
feed your
judgment
carcass
awaits
to the
you,
pyre.
creature.
Fiend.
Oh,
We
how
will
I
feed
will
your
enjoy
carcass to the pyre.
purging your soul.
The fire
Measure,
will guide me to you,
calculate.
fiend.
That
Measure,
bush
calculate.
seems highly suspicious to me.
Changing position. Dicho y hecho.
Must you start with that now?
For desperate times. One bolt, one life. Judgment is at hand. I am your executioner.
Maiden,
The
I
maiden's
call for
judgment
right of
awaits,
alarm.
creature. I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire longs for your cursed feed your carcass to the pyre. Measure, calculate, rectify.
What do we have here?
Balanced to perfection.
Guide me to you, fiend. Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
My sight reaches far. Once more unto the breach. Rodarán cabezas.
At your service.
El muerto al hoyo. The verdict is clear. My strength returns. Let's get a better view.
Let's see what's out there. No second thoughts, eh?
I can help if you let me.
From here to there.
Death comes to the Hoya. Ready. Ah, swift justice.
Consider it done.
My blade is ready. Move with speed. Ugh, this flame is only fit to cook one's soul.
Your souls are holding strong. You are not in immediate danger.
Ugh, I wonder how the Inquisition can stay down here.
Thralls of fire, a lot of them.
Well, no.
Most of them probably relish its maddening touch.
The crow
My
flies.
sword is razor sharp.
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your
The
soul.
maiden's judgment awaits,
Measura,
creature.
calcula,
Fire longs for your
rectifica.
cursed soul.
Vile.
We will feed your
Are you
carcasses to the
cowering in
fire.
there?
I knew this would come. For desperate times. The future calls. Justice is harsh. It's done. My verdict is final. Good for another shot.
203-46. Update
Through the flames. I send you my result.
Well, now.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
Let's see what's out there.
It will be done.
Fire will guide me to you, fiend. We will feed your carcasses to the
Fire
fire.
longs for your cursed soul. The maiden's judgment awaits,
Mensura,
creature!
calcula,
Mensura,
rectifica.
calcula, rectifica!
Shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Time is moving fast.
Never look back. Now we're getting somewhere. I'll be there soon.
The fire hungers for us.
Wakatta. Good taste. I cannot lose.
I like it all.
Do we?
The white crow stands ready.
Preparation.
Otra
is
ronda.
key. Is that
Strange.
sufficiently skilled? Yokai!
What's in it for me?
I see where this is going.
Let's get moving, eh?
Aye.
What is that?
No sleep. Never sleep.
Gunpowder aroma.
Let fate be our judge. One shot.
Gracious maiden, I prepare you
Opportunity calls.
Guide my hand as I prepare it. Let it burn forth.
The iron burns.
Rectifica!
Straight to the point.
Ha! I can smell your rotting
We will
flesh.
feed your carcass to the pyre.
Measure!
Fire
Calculate!
will guide me
Rectify.
to you, fiend.
The fire will guide me to you.
The fire
Dead
longs
shall
for
your
your
corruption
cursed
still
soul.
linger.
Mensura, calcula,
I can
rectifica!
smell your rotting flesh.
Teresa,
Back to the below.
para servirle. A simple doom. I am your executioner. Ah, the better part of me.
What do we have here?
I've seen it happen.
Very traditional.
Opportunity calls.
Let fate be. My verdict is final.
My soul is razor sharp.
For
Always
desperate
move forward.
times.
Cut through the shadows. A good starter.
The court is in session.
What's in it for me? One shot only.
Did you hear?
Well, well.
Your bond is unholy.
My body fades.
Judgment is at hand. Death comes to the
Let's get moving, eh? Always move forward.
Ah, swift justice.
I'm here.
I I stand ready.
My sight reaches far. Justice has been granted.
Death is not defeat.
Is that?
No second thoughts.
Anyone hungry? I follow the plan. Who?
Ah, you shall not escape me.
The fire will guide me to you,
Judgment
fiend!
awaits, creature.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Measure, calculate,
Measure!
rectify.
Calculate! A soul is lost to us! Ha! I can smell your
I am
rotting
an arbiter
flesh!
of the maiden.
I'm going in.
Before.
Fire longs for your cursed
Sora!
soul.
Calcula!
Move like water.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature! The shadows of
The
flesh.
fight begins.
The design
The objective is in my sight.
The pearl is tightly guarded. You should consider setting these crates ablaze.
My galley is the battle. I'm hit. What? In a moment.
Extermination! My other. May I hear?
Guide me to bear it. Fiend. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath. Let it reach me.
Hey, Sora! Calcula! Someone has departed from this world!
I can smell your rotting flesh.
One-arm technique.
The Holy Inquisition bows to no one.
We will feed your carcass to the
You're wasting
fire!
precious
Fire
time.
longs for your cursed
Come
soul.
Measure! Calculate! Rectify!
Your weapons guide against chain masters.
Measure,
Fire will guide me
calculate,
to you,
rectify.
By the fire, we will hurt you before you know
My
it.
judgment
Maiden's
awaits you,
judgment
creature.
awaits, creature.
At your command.
Never sleep, blasted zealots.
Change
A piece for my blade. A refined decision.
Ring true and
Ay, mi doncella.
may it inspire your flock to victory. Grant me the strength required.
Never look back.
Once more onto the beach.
At your service.
Oh.
Purge the undead! From here to there.
Oh, a daring move.
I like
Sophia.
these odds.
Weaken their resistance to the grand design.
Consider it done.
For desperate times.
Too many interruptions.
Still breathing. Still sane. My verdict is final.
Maiden, I call for the right of alarm. May it inspire Measure. The flock to calculate.
We will feed
Rectify.
your carcasses to the fire.
The
Will I
fire
find
will
you
guide me
between
to
the
you.
lines,
Smell your rotting
pirates?
flesh. Sora, calculate.
Measure,
Hiding in the weeds.
calculate,
Let us see.
rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Maiden's
I find you
judgment
between the
awaits,
lines,
feed your
pirate.
carcasses to the fire.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Dicho y hecho. Ah, swift justice.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
Let's see what's out there. Through the below.
Why don't we just burn it?
Your ignorance astounds.
Not my problem.
You won't bother you.
One
The
less
energy
one.
contained in this
Let's not
thing
forget.
will feed the fire beyond our control.
Yes, it must be sealed. The rite is being prepared as we speak.
to each what they deserve. I've seen it happen.
What do we have here?
Teresa, ready to serve. Your crimes are severe. I see where this is going.
Who disturbs my sacred
Who dares disrupt the prognostica? Do not leave your ordained place.
I know
this.
Calcula.
Your soul bleeds
Rectifica.
uncertainty. It is almost
We
thrilling.
will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
What's in it?
Fire longs for your cursed soul.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Uncertain.
Still breathing.
Order is restored.
Still sane.
On my way.
Huh? You'll get no trouble from
Teresa, para servirle.
Devious abomination.
It's
I'm
done.
always prepared.
My strength
Add some
returns.
spice.
I knew this would come.
A serving of energy should do the trick.
Objective complete.
Well done. The Black Pearl is ours.
Hard to imagine, eh? That such a small thing could harbor so much energy.
A Black Pearl is innumerable souls condensed into solid form. The power of thousands rest in that little orb.
And here I always thought they were simply magic baubles.
No, Navigator. Your soul is empowered by those drawn together in such a pearl. What energy we use in the ceremony is minuscule in comparison.
We
now,
have
enough lecturing for today. Find a tear and return to me.
That should do the trick.
You have fire. Now light up the crates.
Lucky for us, this isn't Maiden's fire.
It is no doubt some convoluted dogma that dictates which lamps are lit with normal flame. I imagine down here in the pit, any more of the white flame would drive most acolytes to insanity.
Must be lovely working for the Inquisition.
Fire! Fire! Get to it quick!
They're coming. Hide.
Flames.
Why not use my power?
Well, well. Good. That makes our task a little easier. Now, let's grab that black pearl and leave. Straight to the point. I'll be there soon.
We return. A feast is in order. Mission complete. Victory is ours.
Impossible, I'm afraid. Straight to the point.
Hey? Oh, I saw a skeleton cut their arm off.
Oh, yeah? I thought I imagined that.
I see you.
Teresa, may I ask, how did Mordecai get you to join his crew?
He didn't do anything. I decided to take up roost here. I wanted to see this upstart captain and his fate-meddling ship for myself.
I guess they had a few things to say about that.
Mordecai didn't protest. Not that he would have swayed me. I was actually a bit annoyed that he got used to me so quickly. The Marli was more what I expected. Not too fond of my scrutinizing gaze on her soul.
Or all that tobacco ash on my deck.
Leave a woman her vices, will you? Anyway, I would have left after a year. Or 10. Only Mordecai roped me in.
Who wouldn't want a famous Inquisition deserter in their crew?
You sound just like him. Always trying to charm me, the old codger.
Do you regret staying?
I have enough regrets for a lifetime. And despite my best efforts, I've grown attached to this crew. Just don't tell anyone, got it?
My lips are sealed. Consider it done.
Set a course, navigator. We arrive at the Iron Bay. What better place to hide the relic of ash and blackened ore?
Aye, but is it still hidden, I wonder? Or have Ignatia's lackeys already sniffed it out?
It would not surprise me in this place.
Well then, shall we look at the inventory before we waste time searching ourselves?
Aye, look here. The Inquisition keeps meticulous records of all soul-stained items. Let us inspect their iron ledgers and see if they have done our work for us. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Here I am.
Back to the galley. Preparation is key. Aye.
So what possessed Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known as Black Rock Bay. When this was still pirate territory, the captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Well, well. Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there. Now we're getting somewhere. Don't let the flame get you. Always move forward. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Consider it done. Ooh. Quite the collection the zealots have here.
Anything with even a smidge of soul stain is deemed heretical.
I'd wager most items here barely have enough energy to curse a toothpick.
Regardless, what is deemed heretical will end up in fate.
What if Mordecai's relic has long since met the same fate?
The captain knew how to hide his secrets. If the Fireballs found it, it was only because they knew what they were looking for. Either way, inspect the ledger, and we will see where we stand.
No time to be subtle.
I
can smell your rotting flesh. Will guide me to you, fiend.
Measure! Calculate!
Ensura, calcula, rectifica.
Does it shelter you?
Curse you,
rotting flesh. The fire lungs for your cursed
Rectifica! We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
I find you between the vines, pirate.
The maiden's judgment
The fire
awaits.
will guide me to you, fiend.
Fire longs for your cursed souls, pirates.
The maiden's judgment awaits,
Measure,
creature.
calculate, rectify.
None. They must have returned to the sea.
I like it already. I like these odds. I'm honing in. Whoa. Welcome to the other side. No second thoughts, eh? Well, well.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Oh?
I've seen it happen.
Oh?
Judgment is at hand. Justice is harsh.
Oh, my.
Let's get a better view. Justice has been granted. Ah, the better part of me. A bolt for your skull.
Well now.
I am your executioner. The crow flies.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre. To wait,
I can
creature.
smell your rotting flesh.
Calculate. Rectify. Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Once more onto the breach.
What do we have here? I'll be there soon.
Oh?
This should come in handy.
You strike and time shatters.
Heavy.
What a sight to see.
I like these odds.
My strength returns. I knew this would come. Death
your
comes to greet you.
Now we're getting somewhere. There's no distance. One less to worry about. Always move forward. I'll take that, thank you.
Swift justice. To each what they deserve. Through the flames.
What's that?
My verdict is final.
You are wasting precious time, pirate. Come forth, calculate, rectify. I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Let's see what's out there.
Calcula,
Teresa, para servirle.
the smudge of your awaits you, creature.
The future
been a
calls. Good for another shot. I am your executioner. Another soul for the pyre. For desperate times, death comes to greet you. Ah, swift justice. Let fate be our judge. I send you my resolve. I am your executioner.
That noise. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath. May its call ring true.
Strange.
Flame protect me. A dead body. Ha! I can smell your guard me to you, fiend.
My soul is razor sharp. Consider it done.
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul.
Maiden's judgment awaits to the fire. Shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Well now. Who?
Teresa, ready to serve.
This should come in.
This will suffice.
What's in it for me? I free. See you around, friend.
Otra ronda.
From here. I'm not ready yet. Straight to the point. Welcome to the other side. I like it already.
How long has it been?
Tell me later, perhaps.
The court is in session. Dicho y hecho. Change in position. With kind regards, justice has been granted.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
I see.
Opportunity calls. Well, well.
Insura, calcula, rectifica. The fire will guide me to you. I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire longs for your cursed soul. Rectifica. We've driven them back to the below.
No second thoughts, eh? Through the below. Don't let the flame get you.
My strength returns.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The fire hungers for us. It's done.
Death walks among us. Ensure, calcula, rectifica.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
The fire longs.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
A sword through the heart.
Do I see?
Well.
The white crow stands ready. Good for another shot.
Never look back. Straight to the point.
Cut through the shadows. A good starter.
Well now. Oh.
I stand ready.
Let's get moving, eh?
I sense no corruption. Carry on. Less talking, more scrutinizing. Do not get cut.
I like these eyes.
My sight reaches far. The future, death comes to greet you. My strength returns. My verdict is final. The better part of me. Your crimes are severe.
Why must you start with
Who
was that?
Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
Rectify!
Mensura!
The fire
Calcula!
longs for your cursed
Rectifica!
soul!
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Rodarán cabezas. Let's get a better view. Ash and dust.
We will feed your carcass to the pile!
Vile.
Feed your carcass to the
Once more on the beach. I don't see it. The crow has claws. I'm out. Quick now, some energy.
See myself
Rectifica!
to
alone.
you.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature! The fire
It is
longs for your
unwise to
cursed
keep me
soul!
waiting. We will feed your carcasses
Measure.
to the pyre.
Calculate.
I see penance in your
Rectify.
future. Nothing. They must have returned
At your
to the
service.
sea.
Consider up. There's work to do.
Vuelvo a la vida.
Touches the path to the grand design.
For
I like
desperate
it already.
times.
One of these blades is better not touched.
Let's try a new
Let me
recipe.
remind you.
I see where this is going. I pray for your soul.
Enough.
Justice has been granted. Let fate be our judge. Easy to use. Through the flames. I am judgment. I am your executioner. Judgment is at hand.
We sit
In the land of the blind, swift justice. It's done. Objective in sight.
The ledger is within reach. Examine it, and I will peer through your eyes.
Still slightly disquieting that. What if you drive one of us mad?
Do not worry. I've had lots of practice.
The task is done.
Now, let's see what we have here. Oh. Ah, it is as we expected. A relic that matches the riddle was found in the depths of the island. It was divided into 3 separate pieces, each at a different stage of scrutinization.
3 pieces in 3 crates, I presume? Can you point them out to us?
The first is labeled 22 Sigma, subcategory anomalous, mark 85. The second is in...
Then again, perhaps you just mark them on our map.
At your command.
Do not get
I'm always prepared. Quickly.
So what do we have? Looks like a chunk of black ore.
I sense something familiar inside it. This is a piece of the relic.
So they process this just like the rest of the baubles.
Perhaps Ignasia ordered it to be inspected, to scry the captain's plans from its innards.
Or maybe not even the words of the mighty Ignasia can penetrate the mindless routine here.
I've seen it for desperate times.
Slice.
Return
Balanced to perfection.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
I will
Fire
find you.
will guide me to you, fiend.
I see.
Mensura, calcula, rectify.
I am the blade. Move like a lock needs a key. Strong, unexpected.
The leaves obscure my judgment awaits, creature. No! The fire longs for your cursed souls. Dinner.
Come forth.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
How I will enjoy purging your
Let's
soul.
see. longs for
The
your
verdict is clear.
Tower!
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Calcula! Rectifica!
One bolt, one life. Changing position. Death comes to greet you.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
The bush
Tower!
bears such blasphemous uncertainty.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
Your presence distorts the future.
Measure,
How vile.
calculate, rectify.
My hands shall part the leaves. Will they uncover
Nothing.
you?
Ha! What a waste of time.
The crow flies. Up, up! Don't let the fire win.
At your service,
The better part
One of
of
these
me.
blades is better not touched.
No mercy given.
Time is moving fast.
Is it there?
It's done.
My concentration breaks. Dares. Do not leave your ordained place.
You are wasting precious time.
Fire will guide
Come
me
forth.
to you, fiend.
Nothing hides from the eyes of a prognosticar. Measure, calculate,
The
rectify.
stench of your
I will
corruption
find
still
you,
lingers.
abomination. I shall witness your end.
What do we have here? My body saves.
That anchor exerts the pull.
Always move forward.
Who?
Ah,
If you hear them, let us
swift
sing.
justice.
We have here.
Teresa, para servirle. I've seen it all. Justice has been granted.
Your soul bleeds uncertain.
Maiden's
It is almost
judgment awaits,
thrilling.
creature.
Mensura, calcula,
I cannot reach
rectifica. Show yourself, so I may correct your vile existence. Uncertainty has ended. Order is restored. So be it.
Through the flames.
I can see it. Murder corrupts the grand design.
Let fate be our judge.
Measure, maiden.
Calculate,
Tower!
rectify.
Before me.
Nothing hides.
Measure. Rectify.
Show yourself, so I may correct this vile
Stench
hit.
of your corruption still lingers.
My blade is ready.
What is that?
I'm going
Face
in.
the maiden's wrath, pirate.
Let's get moving, eh? No second thoughts.
I'm here.
It's quickly done.
Toya,
I can help if you let me.
Opportunity calls. I'll be there soon.
The verdict is clear.
Wait, there's nothing in here.
Curious. I spy an additional branding on the crate. Does that mean navigator? The relic piece has been miscategorized. It's about to be thrown into the pit.
Blasted Inquisition bureaucracy. Where do we find it?
The Magistratus at the end of the bridge. The piece is in one of the crates next to him.
Ah, the chaos of battle meets the calm of our determination.
Ha! I can smell your rotting calculate, rectify.
Judgment is at hand.
Nothing. They must have returned.
Good for another shot. Let's get a better view.
What? Strange. Oh.
Tria Cuervos. I am your execution. Change in position.
You shall not escape me. Who? You are wasting precious time.
We will
pirate.
feed your carcass to
forth.
the pyre.
Mensura,
Measure.
calcula,
Calculate.
rectifica.
Rectify.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
The future calls. For desperate times. Once more onto the breach. I pray for your soul. My verdict is final.
Best not forget, yes?
Judgment is at hand. Change in position. Let's get a better view. Ah, a simple tool. Iron judgment.
Is that?
Let fate be our
You
judge.
never miss, do you?
We will feed your carcass to the
We will
pyre.
feed your
The
carcasses to
fire will guide
the
me
pyre.
to you, fiend. Ha! I can
We will
smell
feed
your
your
rotting
carcass
flesh.
to the pyre.
Measure.
I can smell
Calculate.
your rotting
Rectify.
flesh.
What's in it for me? I like these odds. That's not in my power.
My strength
Now we're getting
returns.
somewhere.
My sight reaches. Death comes to
Never
me.
look back.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Straight to the point.
Calculate. Rectify. Ha! I can smell
fire
your
will
rotting
guide me
flesh.
to you, fiend.
The fire longs for your cursed
The
soul.
maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Good. We've driven them back to the below. The fire shields the soul.
I like it already.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Flesh.
Consider it done.
Fire will guide me to you, fiend. Mensura, calcula, rectify.
No second thoughts.
Anyone hungry?
My soul is razor sharp. Always move forward.
The fire shields the soul.
Well, well. Unshackled.
Our objective is
Food is dead.
Let's see what's out there. I'll be there soon.
death is not defeat.
See you around, friend.
Simple.
For desperate times.
Well done. The second relic piece is ours.
I admit, I'm stunned you make out the right crates from that Inquisition gibberish.
It pays to have someone familiar with their dogma in your crew.
Ah, you mean Teresa.
Aye, our sharpshooter is an excellent teacher, if not a particularly patient.
You know, for an eldritch horror from the below, you learned remarkably slowly.
Your religion is anathema to me. What's remarkable is that I learned it at all. Why not use my eye?
Ah, swift justice.
Straight to the
The
point.
fire hungers for us. It's done. Tria cuervos.
Your soul strikes true, Teresa. I'll taste this victory.
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Ensura, calcula, rectifica.
I can smell your rotting flesh. Mensura,
Oh, the
calcula,
stench of your
At your service.
still lingers.
Consider it done. Your soul is free. Enjoy. I still need time. I'm not ready. I like these arts.
Burn the cursed!
Do each what they deserve.
I need
the
energy.
future follows.
Well now.
We will feed your carcasses to the fire. The fire will
Through the
guide me
flames.
to you, fiend. The shadow.
Once more onto the beach. Thunder! Still needed.
Let's not repeat that, eh?
Dicho y hecho.
Ah, pirates!
What's in it for me?
Judgment awaits, creature. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Well. Welcome to the other side.
Thank you. That'll spare us his incessant praying. Now, open the crate.
Let's unshackle your soul. I'll take that, thank you. Heave ho! No second thoughts, eh?
We have all 3 relic pieces. Look, they are fusing together. It's a key with an Inquisition insignia.
Well. Why would Mordecai cling on to something like that?
Bess, I remember this. He gave this to me when he returned from a dangerous venture. It was during the war. He let himself get captured to spy on the Inquisition. He used this key to escape his cell, but not before he endured their brutal questioning.
I suppose it wasn't easy, seeing them put the irons to your captain.
He forbade me to interfere. It was excruciating, knowing that I could spare him in an instant.
And yet, he had to endure it so you'd succeed.
Aye, and not even my power could have...
I like these odds.
We have retrieved the relic of ash and all.
This brought back some bad memories, eh?
No ship likes to be separated from its captain. I fought myself not to use my power.
And you pulled through. Mordecai's trust was not misplaced.
Indeed, Navigator. Now, excuse me. I must draw out the energy from our prize.
I like it already.
Good morning.
Good morning. You must be Quentin Albers, the treasure hunter. You really do have a golden skull.
Ah, yes. The head. One of the less interesting bits of my possessions. Say, how much for that sword in your chest? I'll give you, let's say, 100 cursed rupees.
I'm afraid it's not for sale.
Ah, that's what they all say. I'll file that one under negotiations ongoing.
The navigator needs that sword for her power, treasure hunter.
New navigator, you say? You sure she's not a spy here to steal my, our treasures?
As much as one can be among pirates. Regardless, we need you to head down to the training deck.
Yeah, I'll gladly throw the skull around a bit. But I expect a good treasure hunt soon, you hear? It's a deal then. That don't work for me. An offer I can't refuse. I will draw them. Whoa. I can smell gold already. It will be dealt with another kind of bag. Who doesn't like gold, huh? Not even the zealots can resist its glittering cool.
Is this still the same skull? I remember different gems in your sockets.
Yeah, always the same. Haven't got a whole collection in my chest or something. No. Time to get my head in the game. Nobody takes what's mine. You have what I want. Will it yield cold? Ready to fire. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Silver key, huh? Finders keepers, right? If there is value, it's mine. It's a deal then. Nobody takes what's mine. Tight lines. If there is value, it's mine. The rod reaches far. An offer I can't refuse. Come to me, trinkets, treasures, tricks and traps. My line can pull in all. Let's reel them in. I'll take that. It will be dealt with. Finders keepers.
I'm still amazed how often fate conspires to lend use to your power.
Fortune favours the bold, and I have boldness in spades. Will it yield corn?
Oh, hi.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. It's settled then. I can smell gold already. No escape from my bait. The line is sturdy. Thank you. Will it yield coin?
Well done, treasure hunter. The riddle holder waits. I think you'll like this part.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Quentin.
I, here to hunt for cursed coin and plunder the riches of the lost Caribbean. Ah, Mordecai, you old devil! Hiding a treasure hunt right here and not telling little old me. I'd be furious if I wasn't giddy with excitement. Finders keepers, right? Quentin Albers, resident treasure hunter and full-time treasure hoarder, reporting back for duty.
Greetings, treasure hunter. It's good you're back. Our treasury has become dangerously empty.
Your treasury, Marley? My chest is still sufficiently filled, I assure you.
Be that as it may, I will remind you of the terms the captain has bartered with you.
Yeah. Half a share for me of all the gold I find, plus what I fish from the sea. I've never been dragged across a table so thoroughly. He could barter, the old black eye.
Speaking of your own treasures, I've noticed some of the skeleton crew with suspicious-looking accessories.
Ah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I've lent some of them a few of mine. Now, it's high time I go and collect the interest. See you around.
Opportunity calls. Now we're getting somewhere.
Where to, navigator? The Isle of Penance, a prison made for souls. Prisoners who died before serving their full sentence are brought to places like this to complete their punishment. Their lingering souls are scraped from their bodies with fire-blessed tools before they are incarcerated in sacred urns. Thousands of them are entombed in the belly of the fortress, while their bodies have long been discarded. Rumor has it that some souls have been held here for over a century, long driven mad by their imprisonment. Sadly, we lack the means to destroy this prison, and must leave most of them to their terrible fate. We arrive at the Isle of Penance.
Pretty daring of Mordecai to hide a clue here. What led you to think that he did?
Years ago, an old acquaintance of the captain was imprisoned here. Her name was Bonefinger Barb.
I see. One of bone and fingers cold.
Precisely. Though how she is linked to the captain's treasure, I cannot say.
Well, let's ask her then. How do we get her soul out of this hellhole?
Touch the energy reliquium on top of the soul prison. I will handle the rest. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Of course.
I saw this coming.
Let's try that again. Well, well.
The court is in session. I am your executioner.
Preparation
is
Bone Finger Bar. Who was she to Mordecai?
Both she and us were part of the dead man's fleet during the evacuation of Port Royal. She and the captain fought a group of prognosticars together. I might have helped a little. When the captain lost his hand to a burning blade, it was she who salvaged it in the chaos. We were thick as thieves afterwards. Went on many a voyage once the fleet disbanded.
That sword cuts more than just flesh. To each what they deserve.
Let's see what's out there.
The White Crow stands ready.
Aye. Oh? That's cool. The dish takes shape. The oldest tricks are the best. Quickly!
Disturbs my sacred task.
Opportunity cost.
Nations!
Do I see?
My soul is razor sharp. I'll be there soon.
Fire longs for your cursed
Balanced
soul.
to perfection.
Thing made that noise.
My sight reaches far. Let
Any
fate be our judge. You're dead now. Ah, swift justice. Teresa, ready to serve. I see where this is going. Justice has been granted. For desperate times, judgment is at hand. Iron judgment. My verdict is final. Good for another shot.
At your service.
Still breathing. Still sane.
A good starter.
I knew this would come.
I like it already.
The verdict is clear. Let's get a better death comes to
What's in it? Straight to the point. Measure. Calculate.
Measure.
Rectify.
Calculate. Rectify.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre. The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Mensura. Calculate.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
No second thoughts, eh?
Such paltry flames. Look at them. They hardly burn.
My body fades.
I follow the plan.
This will suffice.
Let's get moving, eh?
Let me remind you.
Consider it done.
I'm always prepared.
What do we have here?
Otra ronda.
I like these odds. Now we're getting somewhere. Always move forward. Unshackle. No second thoughts, eh?
Let's try a new recipe.
We're all cutthroats here. How did Barb end up in this forsaken place?
It's her own fault she got stuck here. She sold us out to the Inquisition bounty hunters.
Now that's harsh, even for a pirate.
We had a falling out. I still think it was because the captain decorated his hat with his chopped off hand. Horrible fashion. Regardless, we escaped the Zealots' ambush, so they put Barb in here instead.
Well, well. I'll be this little death bringer.
And continue his penance.
Welcome to the
fire
other side.
hungers for us.
Let's not forget, yes?
Dicho y hecho.
Never look back. I like these odds.
Let these holy instruments separate flesh from sinner's soul.
Straight to the point. I'm honing in. Always move forward.
Maiden, I call for the right of a...
The iron burns.
Grant me
Curse you. I like it all.
Teresa, para servirle.
May it inspire your flock.
The fire will guide me to you.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Mensura!
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Rectifica!
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Calcula! Rectifica!
Measure the body, set the blade, make the cut, extract the soul.
Once more onto the breach.
What is
Your
that?
crimes are severe. My verdict is final. It's done.
I cannot reach
The
that.
maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Calcula,
The fire will
rectifica.
guide me to you, fiend. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Death is not defeat.
Why not use my power?
Hey! One-arm technique. The expected outcome. Victory is mine. Hesitation is defeat.
Ah, swift justice.
In a moment.
Let's see what's out there. I.
Oh?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Flame, protect me. A dead body.
The court is in session.
Judgment awaits, creature.
The future calls.
Wasting
Cursed
precious
soul.
time, pirate. Come forth!
The fire will guide me
I
to
can
you.
smell you.
I pray for your soul.
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
I've seen it happen. No mercy given. Death comes to greet you.
I'm glad our souls will be spared such a cruel...
Change in position.
Indeed, so long as we do not...
My strength returns. I am your executioner. Oh?
A soul is lost to us. We will feed your...
What's in it for me?
Anyone hungry?
Fire longs for your cursed soul.
At your service. Consider it done.
I can smell your rotting flesh. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Always move forward.
Come now. Duty calls. Chop, chop.
No second thoughts, eh?
Ah, the better part
Sword
of
how long is it? Aye.
Losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange.
I'll be there soon.
My blade is through the flames. Slice and dice. Move with speed. The trap is set.
Sometimes I wonder if...
Follow the noise.
Why should death reduce that sentence, especially...
What horrid thing
The
made that
fight
noise?
begins.
I shall not stray too far.
The verdict is clear. The crow flies. I'm here. It will be done.
What do we have here? Straight to the point.
The fire hungers for us. Let's get a better view.
Ha! I can smell your rotten
The maiden's embrace denied to
Fire will
you.
guide me to you,
The
fiend.
fire will guide me.
Move like water.
The fire
left
longs
one
for
arm.
your cursed soul.
Calculate. Rectify.
The Holy
Fire
Inquisition
longs
bows
for
to
your
no
cursed
one.
soul.
Measure. Calculate.
Mensura.
Rectify.
Calcula. Rectifica.
Rectifica!
Our objective is clear. Get ready to strike. Very traditional.
What do we have here?
Simple.
I see.
Face the maiden's wrath.
To start. Some help? Teresa. Ready to
I
serve.
am an arbiter of the maiden.
Consider it done.
My
judgment awaits you, creature.
Rectify. Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul. Ugh, the
I knew this would
stench of
come.
your
The crow flies. Up, up! Don't let the fire win. I prefer having a boat. It's done. Silence descends. Your task has ended. Objection. I've seen it happen. A feast for my blade. Add some spice. A familiar tune.
What horrid thing made that noise?
I cannot lose. I'm going in. Your skills as sharp as ever, Toya. Good for another shot.
Ah, you shall not escape me. Cursed, stay still and perish. Mensura,
My sight
calcula,
reaches
rectifica.
through the flames.
See.
Another scar.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
Corpse. Heresy.
Oh, how I will enjoy
Cut
purging
through the shadows. A refined decision.
Oh, you know it. What? My other. This one is without life. We shall tear your soul apart.
Never look back.
The flame will devour your remains. Your weapons dull against the chain that links us.
My strength returns.
Now we're getting somewhere.
To each what they deserve. Change in position. Tria cuervos.
I like these odds.
A solid
Still
strategy,
breathing.
Evia.
Still sane.
Let's get moving, eh?
The better part of me.
I like it all.
Teresa, para servirle. Justice has been granted.
I extend my reach through you. I summon the soul of Bonefinger Bard. Marli, you stinking sloop. Hello, Bonefinger. I believe you have something for us. You leave me for decades in this hellhole, and that's the first thing you say? The captain rarely mentioned you after your betrayal. Oh, he remembered me enough to use me as a piece in his little puzzle, the old bilge rat. But he's gone now, isn't he? He said as much when he snuck in here. What did he tell you? Said this was a precaution. A way to make amends. Said if you showed up, he was already dead. He told me where he hid that rotten old thing for you. Free me, and I'll show you. Very well. Betray us, and I'll put you back. Yes! Free at last! To feel the sea breeze on my fleeting shape again. So long, you musty old bark. And don't worry. X always marks the spot, eh?
I like her guts.
As did the captain. Though I like her better in soul form.
Pretty harsh to leave someone rotting in this prison.
She deserved it. Her betrayal cut the captain deeply. I suppose he saw this as a just way to even things out between them.
What would you have done if she'd betrayed us?
I'd have unleashed a memory, and she'd be back in her urn.
Well, well.
The White Crow stands ready.
What would we have to do to free the other souls?
The energy reliquium can only summon one soul every hour. It would take time that we don't have.
We have cannons, eh? Why not blow this place sky high?
The urns are secured with a tiny spark of Maiden's fire. Any damage to them, and the soul inside would be consumed.
I feel...
Curious. That relic. Am I seeing this correctly? The captain's hand. I thought he'd got rid of it for good. And yet, here it is.
Anyway, what I wanted to say was, I feel rotten leaving them all imprisoned here.
As do I, Navigator. But we have no choice.
The task is done.
So this is the hand he lost at Port Royal.
I still remember the burning city. The screams of the innocent. We'd saved as many as we could. Even with my power, it took us countless attempts. The captain had just brought the last of the evacuees on board. And I noticed his hand was severed. I wanted to try again, but he refused. It was the smallest sacrifice. Saving his hand meant more lives lost to the zealots.
You did the right thing. I like these odds.
I was wondering where the captain's hand had disappeared to.
Pretty gutsy to use your own hand in a treasure hunt and pump it so full of soul energy.
I'd still have preferred his hand on his body.
I guess sometimes you have to make sacrifices, even with your power.
Unfortunately, I cannot refute that. I will make do with extracting the energy from his hand.
A feast for my blade. Hey!
It's the lady at the ready.
The fight begins.
Awake again. Très bien. I must inspect the cannons at once.
So the mighty Gael Lebris does not slow down. Is it true you once sailed a galleon all on your own?
Ha! That I did. I wrote a poem about it. Maybe you've heard it?
Storm. You and I fought over the blue. I prevailed, but so did you. You moved on with grayish hue, left me behind. I long after you.
But where are my manners? You are new here. You know my name, so may I ask yours?
Afia Manicato, navigator on this illustrious treasure hunt.
A navigator? Well, as long as you get us close to where my cannon must fire, we will work well together.
Canoness, before you bury yourself in work, you must visit the training deck.
Ah, Marli. You fear I am rusted? I will descend into your bowels and prove you wrong. Quelle surprise!
Bien sûr. This is work for my cannon. This is going to... Always a pleasure. Let's not ask for permission. I like long shots. Don't mind them. Marvelous. Sure as the storms.
I see your reluctance to use actual cannonballs holds firm.
There is no poetry in iron and shrapnel. Besides, people are way more fun. Swiftly. Couldn't if I wanted to. Wash one. I need ammunition. Come on, I'll be careful. This is where the fun begins. A fine shot.
Whew, my sword is razor sharp.
Ready for a challenge. As you command. Any volunteers? Don't worry, you're dead anyway. The landing could be a bit rough. Magnifique! Aye.
Rough ride.
Cannon ready.
Marvelous.
Swiftly. Quelle surprise! Let's not ask for permission. Sure as the storms. This will occupy them for a bit. Another ace in the hole. A little spectacle just for you. Ah, who doesn't like gunpowder mixed with fiery passion? Bien sûr. I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. Always a pleasure. Aye.
Maiden, are you asleep?
That guy's beyond my reach.
Come,
We will
task
feed
awaits.
your carcasses to the fire.
How
I cannot reach them.
Freckles draw their mind reflects.
The pirate scum have drawn blood.
Fire will guide me
Measure,
true,
calculate, rectify.
As you command.
Stench of your
Cannot reach
corruption.
that. Measure. Calculate.
You are wasting
Rectify.
precious time.
Abominable brush.
Come
Does it
forward.
shelter you?
Where do I put this? I can resist the noise. D'accord. Empty. Useless thing. Tirez les canons. As you command.
Considering your ability to summon members from your hands, I'm glad there aren't more explosions on board.
If I didn't keep my fire in check, I'd have more than one giant hole in my body. I like long shots.
That completes your training, Canoness. The riddle hold awaits.
Aye.
Gael.
Aye. Your Canoness through 100 battles and more. As long as the waves do our bidding. Ah, I'll have to write that down. We are done here, oui? I will return to my cannons then.
Navigator, I believe it's time we unearth the secrets of the riddle hold. Talk to Estelle when you are ready.
Aye, aye. Aye. Ahoy there, Estelle. You know where we're going? Yes, yes. Riddle hold now, bananas later. The path has opened.
Proceed, Navigator.
Consider it done. Well, well. Another ominous door. Look at that skull. I'd say it's missing an eye.
An eye? Tell me, do you know where the captain's nickname came from?
Black Eye Mordecai. Always assumed he got that in a brawl.
A brawl? Please. It was because he truly had a black eye. He claimed that it was once touched by a creature from the deepest below. And if he didn't keep it covered, it would show him the future and drive him mad.
Futures left untold. So that's the final relic. And where's his black eye now?
That is the catch. Most likely, the captain's eye is still in the captain's skull.
Ah, the one Ignasia has, I presume.
Aye, Navigator. We must take it from her. We must prepare our move against Ignasia. I have gathered everyone at the map table.
How can I help?
Gael, can I ask, what brought you aboard the Marli?
For me, the Marli was a respite, a retreat.
A retreat?
Ugh. I've been trying to face my demons more often lately, so I'll try to tell you. I was in hiding from the Inquisition for a while, but as you might imagine, that was difficult given my size.
Why would somebody like you hide from a few Inquisition goons?
Strength comes not just from the body, Ifia. The soul has an equal part in it, you know. And when the soul needs mending, the body does too.
And things are better for you now?
Let's say they haven't become any worse. Anyway, the Capitan came to a bar I was taking refuge in.
A stroke of luck, then?
No. I was paying for my room by betting entire pirate crews to arm wrestle me. Of course, as my notoriety grew, I was in danger of being found again by the Inquisition. But the Capitan found me first. He challenged me. If he beat me, I'd join his crew. And if not, he'd still pay me a year's worth of Canona's salary.
And?
Well, I'm here, n'est-ce pas?
Consider it done.
Everyone, Ignasia holds the final key to the captain's riddle. A dangerous mission lies ahead. We will steal her trophy from the sea fort, Gran Alcazar.
Très bien. She will not see us coming this time.
What is the key? Is it gold? It's gold, isn't it?
Ah, another clash between us and that hulking hammer hag.
I have a bolt for Ignasia right here. Her judgment is long overdue.
A feast awaits us. Victory is on the menu.
There's something we should not ignore. Ignasia dangled Mordecai's skull before us like a fat purse.
Aye, she knew we'd need his black eye.
Ample time to prepare a trap, eh? We best tread carefully. I say we split the crew. Have two well-balanced teams. One team heads in first to claim the skull. Should things turn sour, the other comes to the rescue.
I think that's agreeable. We will go with your plan. Chart a course to Gran Alcazar as soon as you can. Let's take back what's ours.
No second thoughts, eh?
Come to barter, eh?
I wonder, Quentin, what brought you onto the Marli? I always saw treasure hunters as more solitary figures.
Indeed. I used to sail around the lost Caribbean on a little sloop, fishing and trading what I found. I found my niche as a sort of treasure peddler, if you will.
Was the Marli one of your customers?
Yeah. Or rather, the captain was. Ghost ships in general tend to be good patrons. Cursed crews have interests in goods few others appreciate. And they often own objects that conjure my interests just as much.
Ah, so Mordecai had something you wanted.
Oh, did he ever? I'm convinced that that black eye he was hiding behind his eye patch was actually a big, cursed gem. So, I made him an offer.
Which he refused.
He said it wasn't for sale, but if I became part of the crew, he'd one day show me where he found it. Hence I joined, presuming it would take me maybe a week until I pried that secret from him. That was almost 3 decades ago. Well, no matter. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. Until then, I'll have to continue fishing. The ram!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Was it me or no?
Set a course, navigator. Gran Alcazar. This Inquisition fortress is a bleak insight into the world the Zealots envision. Behind its impregnable walls, every stone has been carefully arranged to conform with their grand design. Acolytes undergo rigorous training at the barracks and smithy, their schedule planned down to the second. At the Divinatorium, the Zealots peer into the Maiden's fire to gain their crazed visions, before resting their mind at the gardens. Pilgrims arrived here daily to pray at the open cathedral, a monument to the Inquisition's self-aggrandizing history. Since Ignasia has taken residence here, Gran Alcazar has been closed to pilgrims, no doubt in preparation for some vile rite of hers. Gran Alcazar has appeared on the horizon. I sense no patrolling vessels nearby.
Rather convenient, wouldn't you say?
Agreed. I will hide in the nearby keys, in case she attempts an ambush at sea.
So, how do we get behind those walls?
Their defenses are tough, but not impenetrable. I suggest we take the Pilgrim's Landing.
What about Mordecai's skull?
It is there, out in the open. A Custodes is shielding it. Not enough to hide it.
A juicy prize, eh? Ignasia has put her pieces into place. Our move it is. Remember, we need 2 teams of equal strength. One to go in first, the other as backup. That's the one I'll be in.
Very well, Navigator. Choose the Pilgrim's Landing, then select the members of the first team.
At last! Let's go, Sir Reginald.
I've been wondering, how did Ignasia get the better of Mordecai?
Must we really talk about it now, Navigator?
We're about to recover his remains. I'd say as good a time as any, eh?
Very well. Ignasia ambushed us at sea. One of her blasted rights had limited my power. There were no memories that could help us. The captain went over to disrupt her right.
He told you to run, didn't he?
I'll never forget his words. Flee, Marli. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure. And that is what we will do, Navigator. The last piece of the puzzle awaits.
Purge the undead! Pass it to here!
As you command.
You shall not escape me. The curses are upon us.
Well, now.
I'll be cautious. But it's...
See.
Bourgeois. Fire away.
The tides obey no one. You picked the right bone. Gracious, you're heavy.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Quelle surprise!
Back to the sea. Ah, that's bone
They all
brains.
seek my riches.
Sure as the storms.
At your command.
Ah, salt creek. Pure dead brilliant.
Don't sell me short. If there is value, it's mine. My best piece. An offer I can't refuse.
Back to the sea.
Any cannons loose? This will occupy them for a bit.
My business. My chest is off limits. Sign your
This
treaty
shall not-
to die.
Huh? I won't rat you out.
See you in the afterlife. Another kind of bait.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Cannol ready. Always a pleasure.
By the maiden, are you asleep? Come, your task awaits.
Hiding in the weeds.
He's probably sleeping now.
And so the wicked shall be cleansed by
I can
fire.
smell your rotting
In the name of
flesh.
the maiden.
Courage and all!
It's a deal then.
My ears shall warn me of danger.
Creature.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Aye.
Not
Any
my
aberration
problem.
shall be rectified.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
How long? Another ace in the hole.
There are cutthroats about.
I still need time.
We will feed your carcass to the fire. The fire long.
Let's not ask for permission.
We will feed your
Body
carcass
measures,
to the fire.
mind reflects.
Rectifica.
Any
Abominable
aberration
rush.
shall be
Use it shall
rectified.
Lines, pirates.
In the name of the maiden, reveal
Measure.
yourself.
Calculate.
Measure.
Rectify.
Calculate. Rectify.
Yes, is that?
Nothing to do with me.
Somebody, you gotta tell me how you manage all that while having a bloody cannon on your back.
Et les canons. A fine shot.
By the maiden, are you
Measure,
asleep?
calculate, rectify.
The fire will
I
guide to
shall
you,
warn
fiend.
thee of
The
danger.
fire longs for
Any
the
Darkness will not
aberration
shelter
shall
you
be
forever. I can smell your rotting flesh.
Will I find
So
you to
the
the
wicked
shall
shall be cleansed by fire.
Calculate. Rectify.
Little ball. I do resist the noise. Like moths to the firecracker.
This shall not
Commence
go
the right of
unanswered.
inquiry.
My hands shall
stay
uncover
calm
the
in the face
wretched.
of evil.
A little spectacle just
Rights
for you.
concluded.
Nothing was
A dead
found.
body. The fire will find you between the vines, pirate.
Calcula.
The fire will
rectifica.
guide me to you. The
Fiend.
maiden's judgment
Wash
awaits, creature.
Measure.
We will feed your carcass to
Calculate.
the pyre.
Rectify.
Hiding in the weeds,
I can
perhaps?
smell
This is going to be a long shot. D'accord.
Everything. Who was that? Cursed hands of finders keepers. Right. Fire.
Cursed
We will
brush,
feed your
may it
carcass
shelter
to the
you.
pyre. Ha! I can smell your rotting
The maiden's
flesh.
judgment awaits, creature.
Calcula.
Will it yield coin? I'm feeling blue. The turtles would like that.
I can help.
Anything
if you let
shiny? Let's come to an accord. It's settled then.
The sea flows through me.
Sure as it stops.
Got a good head in my chest.
A pirate's delight. Let's do some bone crushing. Ah, sure as the tides, to be one with the seas again. Clean this place sometime.
Bien sûr. Don't mind the lead.
We found no common ground.
Better old than soil. That's what we do. That's my good eye.
Escape my eyes.
Affirmative.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Back to the sea. Let's go, Sir Reginald. I'll be anchoring soon. I'll step. Yeah. Trust me, you're better off dead.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
They always fall for it.
Little explosives are just as good.
Maiden.
Time is moving
I am a
fast.
servant of the grand design.
Yeah, I can resist the noise.
Problem.
A fool's prank, it seems.
The crackers
Very well.
draw them.
This shall not go unanswered. Mensura. Calcula.
They always fall for it.
Aye.
The right's concluded. Nothing was found. Will I find you between the vines, pirate?
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Oh, well.
Let's put them down.
That would have been a headshot.
I like long shots.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend! The maiden's judgment awaits, creature! The fire longs for your cursed soul!
Where do I put this?
Not interested.
And so the wicked shall be cleansed by fire.
Quelle surprise!
They all look a little wee compared to you, Gailey.
C'est pas possible.
Back to the sea. Let's
Ready
go,
to
Sir
fire.
Reginald.
Our walls.
Careful negotiations.
Ready for a challenge.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Oh, well now.
Careful, man. My chest might break.
Grant me the strength required.
It will be
I
dealt
stand against the tempest, as you command.
Of your corruption,
The fire
Feed
will
your
guide me
carcass to
to
the
use.
pyre.
There are cutthroats about.
I cannot
You're
measure.
wasting precious time,
Calculate.
pirate.
Rectify.
Come forth.
Measure,
Measure.
calculate,
Calculate.
rectify.
Rectify. Rectifica.
We will feed your carcass
How
to
I
I
the
will
can
fire.
smell your
enjoy
rotting
purging
flesh.
your soul.
Swiftly.
I'll keep it stored.
I like long shots. Sure as the storms. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. Always a pleasure.
Gracious midnight bell. May its call ring true and loud. Guide my hand as I
I can
press.
smell the rectifica. Hiding in the weeds.
What's
The
that?
fire will
Someone's
guide
dead.
me.
The fire will guide me to you.
You
Fall
shall
and
judge
judge in
your
the name of the
cursed
maiden.
soul.
I will
Maiden's
see to
judgment
your
awaits,
demise.
creature.
Maiden's
My
judgment. We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Quelle surprise!
Can you hear the waves?
Magnifique!
squash one.
Maiden, my head.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
My hand shall
You're dead!
face of evil.
Ah, glad.
We've driven them back to the villa.
Is the skull secure?
Having
Nothing
is
penetrates
better
the stone.
than wanting.
I stand ready.
Ah! Salt creaks! Back on!
I don't look up to anybody.
Curse it! Stay still and perish!
What do we have here?
Vensura! Calcula! Rectifica!
Rectifica!
Mind.
Affirmative.
Maiden's judgment.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Perhaps you need rest.
You picked the right bone. Ah, that's bone breaking.
Is there treasure? You'll pay with your demise.
Too many interruptions to
You have what I want. Nobody takes what's mine. Oh! Landed a heavy one. A golden sign.
Let me remind you.
Will it yield coin?
The system that it denies.
What is that?
I'm feeling
How
blue.
dare they let me wait?
I cast for treasure.
That's what we do. That's gonna slow me down.
Jagut, having is better than want. Another kind of bait. It will be dealt with.
The sea flows through me. What is that? Smashing is for winners.
Got me. Good shot, I'll give you that.
A pirate still up.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature. The fire longs for your cursed soul. Will guide me to you, fiend. Insurer, calcula, rectifica.
The death's call. Nobody will find me here. Deaths of the undead. Somebody will have to get me soon.
Carcasses to the pyre.
Strange. Golden greetings. It's a deal then.
Measure, calculate, rectify. The fire longs for your cursed soul. I can smell your rotting flesh.
I'll trade you for your life.
Nothing. They must have returned.
Tough customer. But ready to fire.
It's been a while.
You may repay me later.
It's good to have the soul where it belongs. The tides obey no one.
Aye. Ah, glad to be back. Back on top.
Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald. I cast for treasure. If there is value, it's mine. My head is loose.
Well now, these
diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Better old than sorry. The turtle would like that.
Unsanctioned. This does not spook a sister of the Judex.
Affirmative. A pirate's delight. No mercy.
You must not escape me. Aye, the Cursed are upon us.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
Let's go under. Right.
Something's amiss.
Another sunken soul. You picked the right bone. Pure dead brilliant. That's what we do.
in the air.
Big problem, bigger solution. D'accord.
Anything shiny? I can smell gold already. An offer I can't refuse. I'm not looking for common ground.
Let's not ask for permission.
Let's go, Sir Reginald. Another soul sails away.
Why not use my power?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
If there is value, it's mine. Lights out.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Sure as the storms.
I feel like losing track.
Let's not ask for permission.
sûr.
Cannon's up next, dearie.
They all seek my riches. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Oh?
Let's reel them in.
I miss the waves under my feet.
This will occupy them for a bit.
Oh! We won't bother you.
Ready to shoot them away, Gael? Finders keepers, right? I drive a deadly bargain. The line is sturdy. No one cheats death but us. Couldn't see eye to eye.
Best not forget, yes?
Will it yield coin?
Come on, Sir Reginald! Ah, sure as the tides. A pirate's delight. When in doubt, eh, Marli? You picked the right bone.
What's that?
The turtles would like that.
Do you think the Cursed will attack?
They'd run themselves bloody on our walls.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Is there treasure? It will be dealt with.
If you ever worked out with me, Quentin, you could be even faster at that.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Oui, quelle surprise! Bon choix. I need ammunition.
Salt Creek. Ah, sure as the tides. My power lies below. Gotta clean this place
Les
sometime.
cannons loose? D'accord. The landing could be a bit rough. Marvelous.
Careful negotiation.
Call for the right of alarm.
Brothers and commissariats.
My hand as I propel. May it inspire to victory. Tip it
I got me. It is almost thrilling. Gonna put you on the ground. Let's do some bone crushing. Quick, over here! A body is leaking my soul!
I don't look up to anybody.
Rectifica.
Swift.
Wasting precious time.
Me. My eyes.
Cursed hands
No
are
one
turning the light.
goes on.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
As you command.
I'll hold on to what is mine. It's a deal then.
Gracious maiden.
Not worth lying around here.
Let it bring.
These old bones still got some punch in them.
It's all ring true. Come on.
Strange. I can smell gold already.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Ensura!
An offer I can't refuse.
Ready? Smell your right.
Measure. Calculate.
The fire will guide me. Fire longs for your cursed soul.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Calcula rectifica.
You are hiding in the weeds.
Back to the sea.
It's a deal then.
The tides obey no one. Affirmative. I'll step on a shell or two.
Are there enough supplies for
I stand ready.
Incense, ash and kindling. All is ready.
Let's go under for a bit. Depths have released me. Pure dead brilliant.
Nothing penetrates a custodian's weave.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Nothing changed here, I see.
My brothers and sisters' ears.
To be one with the seas again.
Got a good head in my chest.
Measure, calculate.
I stand against the tempest.
Ensura,
This night will be your end.
Will it yield coins?
Aye. Some fall.
There is only one verdict for you, pirates.
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
Can you hear the waves sing?
Ensura, calcula.
Shadows
rectifica.
and flesh.
Fire will
The
guide you.
design is maintained.
Calcula.
Calculate, rectify.
The below swallowed them.
Carcasses to the fire.
Resume your task.
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
Where is the Inquisitor now?
Back on top.
Let me remind you.
Big problem, bigger solution. As you command. Swiftly. Gunner ready. Quelle surprise!
The sea flows through me. I'll step on a shell or two. No mercy. Pure dead brilliant.
Candles, incense, ash and kindling. All is ready.
My anchor. A pirate's delight. That's not food, Sir Reginald. That's for the pistol.
Is the skull secure?
Aye. A little ripple is all it takes.
Ah! I saw that, Sir Reginald.
Fire away!
What a strange
death
noise.
call.
The fire will guide me to
The
you,
fire
fiend.
longs for your cursed soul.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Measure.
The maiden's
Calculate.
judgment awaits,
Rectify.
creature. I heard that. You fiend.
This is going to be loud.
I prepare
Purge
your
the
bell. Its call ring true and loud.
Gonna put you on the ground. You picked the right.
Rectifica. Well now. Death walks among us. Mansura. Calcula. Rectifica.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
The
Feed your
maiden's
carcasses
judgment awaits,
to the
creature.
fire.
We will feed your carcass
The
to the fire.
stench of your corruption
The fire
still
longs
lingers.
for your cursed soul.
That's what we do.
There's our prize. The skull of Black Eye Mordecai. Do you sense anything, Marley?
It's hard to focus with all the fire here, but I sense no hidden threats, material or otherwise. Perhaps we are too cautious. As long as I capture memories, we can counter anything.
We'll see. Let's kill that Custodes and claim the skull.
J'écoute. My chest is off limits. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Back to the sea.
Ready for a challenge. Bien sûr. No chance. Let's not ask for permission.
I can help if you let me.
Better old than sorry. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Ah, the turtles would like
J'écoute.
clean this
Don't sell
place
me short.
sometime.
Nobody takes what's mine. I can smell gold already. Another kind of bait. If there is value, it's mine. I like my fishing rod better.
A fine shot.
Yours is denied.
I'm feeling blue. Better old than sorry.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. I like
Any
long
coins? Finders keepers, right? Will it? That's a
The
big one.
Custodes lies dead. Now, grab the captain's head.
Back to the sea.
Ugh, those monsters! They even took his gold teeth.
Well, well. No trap after all. Am I missing something?
I sense nothing. Perhaps you were overthinking this, Navigator.
I still don't trust this. Best stay on your toes out there.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
Why do you unleash a memory, Marli?
Didn't you give the command?
No.
Are you sure? Maybe I misunderstood.
Well, let's do this again then.
Is that? The turtles would like that. That's what we do.
Do you think the Cursed will attack?
They'd run themselves bloody on our walls.
Pure dead brilliant.
Is that?
Affirmative.
Any coin?
The sea flows through me.
Jagut, they all seek my riches.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Can't do that.
Nah. Back to the seas. A pirate's delight.
Having
nobody will find me here.
Wanting.
Bien sûr.
They always forget.
Better old than sorry.
Commence the right of inquiry. A fool's prank.
Commence.
Enough.
Good eye. My power lies below. Good shot, I'll give you that.
We will feed your carcass
How I
fire.
will enjoy
For your
purging
cursed
your
soul. The fire will guide me to your cursed soul. We will feed you. Remind me never to get on your back.
Nothing changed.
Your corruption still
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
face the maiden's
Quick, over here. A body is leaking my soul.
My judgment.
Got a good head in my chest.
Creature. Mensura. Calcula.
There is only one verdict for you.
Somebody has to get me back
I
up.
don't look up to anybody. Quelle surprise! No chance. Up, mon ami. Punch the undead!
These old bones still got some punch in them. The depths call. You picked the right one.
Let it bring forth a fiery wrath. I stand against the tempest. Swiftly. Maidens, I will not lose you. Typica!
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Well,
My power lies below. Step on it, Sherlock.
Sure resistance.
well now. You see.
You shall not escape me.
What is that?
Purge the undead heretic.
As you command.
That's a good eye.
Aye, curse it. Stay still and perish. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Fire will guide me.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Ensure, calcula, rectifica.
Oh, how
I will
Maiden's
find
judgment
awaits creature. No one witness your end.
The below swallowed them.
Depths have released.
Resume your task.
Back up, my friend.
Depletion was avoided.
Sure.
Time is moving fast.
That's bone drenching. You picked the right bone. To be one with the seas again. Get back on top. A little ripple is all it takes.
Huh?
Ah, I saw that, Sir Reginald.
The depths call me. Glad to be back. Let's go under for a bit.
Your soul
I am an
bleeds
arbiter
uncertainty.
of the maiden.
It is almost. I can
thrilling
smell
for.
your rotting flesh. Nothing
Measure,
hides from the eyes of a
calculate,
prognosticator.
rectify.
We've driven them back to the below.
Depths have released me.
Golden greetings. If there is value, it's mine.
Salt creeks. I'll be anchoring soon.
Finders keepers, right?
I'm feeling blue.
Why not use my power?
The turtles would like that. Let's do some bone crushing. That's not food, Sir Reginald. That's for the pistol. Let's go, Sir Reginald. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. My power lies below.
Any cannons loose? Let's not ask for permission.
I can smell gold already. It's a deal then.
Can you hear the waves singing?
My chest is off limits.
No one returns
An
from
offer
the dead.
I can't refuse. It will be dealt with.
That image. I did not see the fire die. I stay here as I have witnessed.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Another kind of bait. Nobody takes what's mine.
Feeling blue. Affirmative. To be one with the seas again. Nobody will find me here.
Treasure. I can smell gold already.
At your
Better
command.
old than sorry.
Aye.
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt.
Anything shiny? Finders keepers, right?
Big problem? Bigger solution. Wash one.
Careful negotiation.
You got it.
Don't sell me short. Will it yield coin?
All right, head is in the bag again. Now, onward to the tier.
If there is value, it's mine. Come on, Marli. We have the spoils. Let's leg it.
I only reacted. Someone gave the order.
Wait. This only happened after we took the skull. It's a trap. Ignasia must have done something to it.
Not half bad for a rotten, cursed pirate.
That voice.
Such a useful trick. To fashion a weapon against you out of my greatest envy. It needs no force, no threats, not even a hand to wield. All I must do is this. Unleash.
What the? We're back where we started.
I couldn't resist. What is this, Navigator?
Yes. What ship could resist the orders of its captain? A delicious twist of fate and a most fruitful experiment. Now, shall we dance?
Better old than sorry. The turtles would like that.
Yes.
Push. I'm feeling blue.
You got her. Wish I were there with you.
Yes, yes, she is finally dead. Good. Wait, I'm sensing something from the captain's head.
Ah. So strange to see a part of oneself die. Not that it is of any consequence. Unleash! It's clear I won't learn much else from this encounter. Seize them!
No!
They are trapped now. Unleash your memories, and I will capture them again.
Navigator, we must think of something fast.
Face it, creature. No matter how vast your power is, you stand no match against me. You may have caused havoc among my troops, stolen trinkets and pearls, thinking yourself superior, but that treasure is mine. And since Mordecai has made you the keep, I now give you this order. Come to me.
Marli, what's happening?
This is bad. Come to me.
I like these odds.
Navigator, the voice from the skull.
You have to resist it, Marli.
Ignatia's right. She is using the captain's head to pull me away. I can't.
Marli! Marli! Blast it. Ignatia's got to her. We have to head in there, and fast. Straight to the point. Day has already broken. The dinghy should be ready soon. Marli, can you hear us? There you are. What's happening?
She is ensnaring my soul. The others will be next. You must hurry.
What can we do?
Destroy the seals. Ignatia has made 3 to stabilize the fire. Break them all at once, or Ignatia will know. I can still help you with my power. Break the seals, and it will unleash hell on this place.
Straightforward enough. Just hang in there, and we'll turn this around.
Good luck, Navigator.
We don't need luck, Marli. We have you. Oh, I'm ready.
You are cruel.
I can feel you tinkering, ship. Do you seek to waste time? Or perhaps you simply flail against the inevitable? Ah, time bends and aches under unnatural. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all. You won't escape this time.
Overconfidence suits you, Ignatia. Let's see who has the last laugh.
My strength returns.
Well, well.
We have to do something.
That can't be right. Teresa.
Enough.
Para servir.
I shall resume my duty.
The crow flies.
Who bothers a commissariat?
Let's try a new recipe.
Hide if you must. I
The
will
maiden's
come
judgment
how you
awaits,
enjoy
creature.
purging your soul.
A simple method of deception.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
A blade in the dark. I like it. The iron burns. Curse
You shall not escape me.
Still breathing. Still same.
Through the flames.
My sword is razor sharp. I need energy.
Feed your carcasses to the pyre. Measure.
We will feed your
Calculate.
carcass to the pyre.
Rectify.
Mensura.
Calcula. Fire
Rectifica.
to your cursed soul. The maiden's
Measure.
judgment awaits
Calculate.
creature. The
Rectify.
fire will guide me to you.
Blood and silence.
The future calls.
Smell your rotting flesh. The fire longs for your cursed
Blood
soul.
will flow.
Simple. Meditation is defeat. Stand up, pirate. Your soul is not lost.
My sight reaches far for desperate times. Change in position. I pray for your soul.
Quite the shot, Teresa. Consider me impressed.
Swift justice. Your crimes are severe.
All right, now.
My verdict is final.
Mensura. Calcula. Rectifica.
Ha! I can
The
smell
fire
your
will guide
rotting
me to
flesh.
you, fiend.
The fire
The maiden's
longs for
judgment
your
awaits
cursed
creature.
soul. Ha! I can
Fire
smell your
longs for
rotting
your cursed
flesh.
soul.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Once more unto the breach.
They must have returned to the sea.
Otra ronda. Death comes to greet you. For desperate times. I've seen it happen. I am your executioner. Silence descends. And death comes swirling down. Swift justice. Judgment is at hand. Let's get a better view. No mercy given. Justice has been granted. I see where this is going.
Never look back.
Slice.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Preparation is key. Yokai.
Feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Rectify. Mensura.
Ha!
Calcula.
I can smell your rotting
Rectifica.
flesh.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
On my way.
Power still works. Use it.
Strike with precision.
Navigator. The maiden's fire whispers to me.
Oh, holy flame! Burn your glorious symbols into this abominable soul!
Resist it, Marli. We're on our way.
I resist. I must resist.
The crow has claws. Dicho y hecho.
Your fate ends here, cursed
Let
soul.
fate be our judge. Good for another shot. iron judgment. Death comes to greet you.
What do we have here?
The White Crow stands ready. It's done. Ah, the better part of it. Justice has been granted.
Let's see what's out. No second thoughts, eh?
Uncertainty. It is almost thrilling.
My body fades. Consider it done.
I shall be your end. Show yourself, so I may correct your violence.
Come for! They must have returned to the...
I knew this would come. The crow flies.
Opportunity calls.
For desperate times.
Ignasia can't stop me.
The verdict is clear.
A familiar tune.
I heard that.
The court is in session.
I'll be there. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Teresa, ready to serve.
I'm going in.
What's in it for me? Straight to the heart. Let's get you somewhere else.
To each what they deserve. Once more unto the breach.
Who? Faithless heretics, all of them.
What do we have here?
A soulless body.
A soul is lost to us.
Stench of your corruption still lingers.
I can smell your
Measure,
rotting flesh.
calculate,
The fire
rectify.
longs for your
I am
cursed
an
soul.
arbiter of the maiden.
I can smell your
Does it shelter me?
The
The maiden's
stench
judgment
of
awaits,
your
creature.
corruption still lingers.
It's done.
We're at the base of the cathedral. How are things with you, Marli?
My soul has been singed raw. I am clinging on.
Resilient are we, ship. Perhaps a little encouragement is in order.
Marli, give yourself to the fire. His voice. I only hear the captain's voice. Navigator, help me.
We're almost there, Marli.
Rectify. We will feed your carcass to the
I
fire.
can smell your rotting flesh.
Nothing. Let fate
Must
be our
return to the
judge.
sea.
My strength returns.
Oh, enough. Enough. Let us talk of something else.
I send you my resolve. Through the flesh, I am your executioner. Ah, swift justice.
The Inquisitor must hear of this.
I've seen it happen.
I'm here. It will be done. That's cool.
I heard
Vile
that.
noise.
You
Stop.
fiend.
Your place is here.
Is that...
Good taste.
The fire hungers for us. Dicho yecho.
Cut through the shadow.
Rectify. The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Rectifica.
The fire will guide me to you.
You are wasting precious time, pirate. Come forth.
Insura, calcula, rectifica.
The below swallowed them.
Still breathing.
Resume your...
Still sane.
I'll lend a hand.
The future calls.
Soon.
For desperate times.
Who disturbs my sacred task? Is that? Hiding in the weeds, perhaps?
Measure.
Let's see. Rectify.
Nothing
Measure.
hides
I can
from the
smell
eyes
your
of
rotting flesh.
I see where this is
Shadows
going.
have fled. The design is maintained.
Ah! Another scar. I'm out. Quick now, some energy.
Abominable rush.
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Creature.
My galley is the battlefield.
Cursed soul. Mensura. Calcula.
I can smell your
Rectifica.
rotting flesh.
In a moment.
You've driven them back to the villa.
Up, up. There's work to do.
Vuelvo a la vida.
Move with speed.
Good
Move
for
like
another
water.
shot.
Seven blades.
My sight reaches far. My verdict is
Death
final.
is not defeat. Quickly.
Your presence distorts the future. How vile.
We will feed your
Show
carcass
yourself,
to the fire.
so I may correct your
Fire
vile
will
existence.
guide me to you, fiend.
The fire will guide me
Mensura,
to you.
calcula, rectifica.
At your service.
Lost it right.
Always. Don't let the flame get you.
There's someone here.
I like these arts.
Hello? Are you here?
Teresa, ready to serve.
What's keeping you, eh?
Let's get a better. I am your executioner.
The maiden
I
waits
remember.
for no one, friend.
Nothing hides
A feast for my blade.
I can smell your rotten flesh.
Let's get moving, eh?
Your end is nigh.
How unexpected.
For desperate times,
A taste of
fire
death.
hungers for us. Change in position.
Never look back. I like it already. Blink. Well, well.
The court is in session. Judgment is at hand. Justice has been granted.
Opportunity calls.
Otra ronda.
I.
To each what they deserve. I am your
What do we have
executioner.
here?
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Hiding in the weeds, perhaps.
Mensura,
Let's see.
calcula,
I
rectifica.
had a vision.
Measure,
I can smell your rotting flesh.
I had a vision.
I like these owls. A sword through the heart. One less to worry about.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Always move forward.
My
Straight to the
strength
point.
returns. Once more unto the death
What's in it
comes
for
to
me?
greet you.
Uncertain.
The better part of me. The verdict is clear.
My soul is razor sharp. Consider it done.
Say.
Gracious plane protect me. A dead body!
I'll be there soon.
Grant me the strength required.
Teresa, para servirle. Justice has been granted.
Balanced to perfection.
Swift.
Very traditional.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
The White Crow stands ready. Let fate be our judge.
I'll keep you safe.
Let's get a better view. I am your executioner.
At your service.
Strange
awaits, creature.
I am an
Fire
arbiter of the
longs
maiden.
for your cursed
Power
soul.
before me.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
My soul tires of this.
Now we're getting somewhere.
My blade is ready.
I see your fate written.
Victory is mine. A good ambush in the making.
Let's get moving, eh? No second thoughts, eh? See you around, friend.
Anyone
Opens the path.
Let's see what's out there.
Steals the soul.
For
Always
desperate
move forward.
times.
Oh.
I knew this would come.
At your
I
service.
see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
The fire hungers for us.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Power still works. Use it.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
Change in position.
Let's see what's out there.
This
Well, well.
tugging. Can you sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Freed.
I seem Death comes to greet you.
What do we have here?
Good for
I'll
another
be
shot.
there soon.
Time is uncertain here.
Is that?
Teresa, ready to serve.
Dicho
Yecho, my verdict is final.
I like these odds.
My strength returns.
Your speed could almost rival my own.
Straight to the... I'll take that, thank you.
The Inquisitor remains.
Ready to serve. Add some spice.
Teresa, para servirle. Ah, swift justice.
Another shot.
I see where this is going.
I thirst.
Toya.
Do you have water for me?
The verdict is clear. The future calls.
Our task is never finished.
With kind regards.
I'll lend a hand.
Death comes to greet you. Judgment is at hand. For desperate times.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
She carries out her task.
Through the flames.
The maiden opens.
Let's get moving, eh? I like it already.
I knew this would come.
My soul is razor sharp.
Gracious maiden, let thine
The
fire
Inquisitor
subjugate.
remains.
The White Crow stands ready. The crow flies. Justice is harsh.
Opportunity calls. Now we're getting
The court is in session.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
The maiden.
I am an arbiter of the
Mensura.
maiden. Power before
Rectifica.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
The fire longs for your curses.
Judgment awaits, creature.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. Measure.
Measure. Calculate.
I thirst.
Rectify.
Do you have?
I can never look back.
Still breathing. Still sane.
I'm always.
Let me help. What's in it for me?
Return to the sea.
I sense uncertainty approaching. You aren't from our gaze. So be.
It's done.
Do I smell blood?
Here we are.
Clinging on.
Time to end this mad ritual.
It burns, Navigator. It lashes, leaks. It feeds on all that I am.
Ah, your resistance crumbles. Only a little more, and you are broken. Then you will be mine. It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignasia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break at once. Let's get to it.
What a waste of time.
Always move forward.
The Inquisitor remains in.
Consider. Look who's lying about.
To
I
each
prefer
what they
having a
deserve.
body. I'm here.
This should come in handy.
Uncertainty approaching.
I follow the plan.
What do we have here?
My galley is the battlefield.
The crow flies.
This strange tugging.
Let's
Look at
reconsider
you,
the case.
flaunting this power you were given, trying to avoid loss and pain. Were you forged in these things like I was, you would not waste your potential so.
I see your fate written.
Still breathing. Still safe.
It will be done. This will suffice. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
The court is in session.
You have water for me?
The white crow stands ready. Once more unto the breach.
Who dares disturb? Well, now.
Objection. Dicho y hecho.
Oh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
My hammer awaits.
How I will enjoy
Is there-
purging your soul.
The fire longs for your
We will
cursed
feed your
soul.
carcass to the fire. The fire longs
The
for
fire
your
will
cursed
guide
soul.
me to you, fiend.
My
The
judgment
maiden's judgment
awaits
awaits,
you,
creature.
creature.
Remains.
Measure.
Calculate.
Rectify.
Rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Enjoy your final moments, short as they may be.
Let's get a better view. I've seen it happen. Won't happen.
Yes.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
Once more unto the breach. Blood will flow. El muerto al hoyo. It's done.
I see your fate.
They should not stop me.
Good for another shot.
Well now.
Change in position. Let's see what's out there.
Straight to the point.
I cannot make sense of it.
Let's try a new recipe. In a moment. A useful gift.
That was no mere animal.
Prepare for
I
death.
sense uncertainty approach.
Move with speed. Hesitation is defeat. Raise with your legs. I'm going in.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Grind.
It's from the cursed are upon us. Cursed, stay still and perish. You are wasting
Your soul
precious time,
bleeds
tyrant.
uncertainty.
Come
It is
forth.
almost thrilling.
Mensura.
Show yourself.
Follow the noise.
So I may correct your
Rectify.
vile.
Very fine decision.
I will find you, abomination.
At your service.
No second thoughts, eh?
Is it time?
Move like water.
I knew this would come. Judgment is at hand.
Swift justice.
Justice has been granted.
Yes.
Through the flames.
Your cursed soul betrays you. I know you are there.
Preparation.
Teresa, para servirle.
The fire will guide me to you. Please,
Of our own was
dead body
butchered.
operates among us.
My judgment awaits you.
The future calls.
Opportunity calls.
Okay.
This is to the fire.
The fire hungers for us. Let fate be our judge. For desperate times,
It will become
it's
a
done.
servant of your will.
A feast for my blade. Aye.
Teresa, ready to serve. Judgment is at hand.
What's in it for me? I'll be there soon.
Let me help.
Well, well.
For it is your holy pain that rectifies all that is lost and cursed.
Simple.
Yes! Free! Taste my vengeance. Fire thrall!
The flame! It's growing too strong! I cannot! Ah! Ah!
Oh, maiden! It's ready! The visions! Finally!
I can see the endless city, the dawn of blessed unchange, an hour honed to perfection, a synchronous day forged from what never was.
She's out of it like the rest of them. I say we kill her now.
No. Death might break the fire's hold on her soul. What we need is the captain's head.
There it is, free for the taking.
As long as Ignasia is under the fire's spell, she won't be able to command me. Take it with you, then free the crew and bring everyone to attack. You'll meet no resistance.
My sword is razor sharp.
Once more until the begins. To each what they deserve. Death comes to meet you. Ah, judgment must patience. Judgment must judgment must wait a moment. I am your executioner. Otra ronda.
Toya.
These old bones still got some punch in them. Ah! Depletion was avoided.
Ah! I'm alive again!
Now we're getting somewhere.
The sea flows through me.
Our cooking is going well.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
So, you're telling me the flame caught the minds of everyone on this island?
Aye. Ignasia concentrated a vast amount of it, even enough to overwhelm her. I'm sure she would have brushed off anything less.
She's tough as nails, I'll give her that.
I don't look up to anybody. I. Swiftly.
Let's get moving, eh? We're all cutthroats here.
I've seen it happen.
What do we have here?
And death comes swirling down.
I like these odds. Death's not the end, eh?
Your verdict strikes true, Gael.
I'm always prepared. That's on
My sight reaches far.
I'm here.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Never look
Enjoy death. One will last a
The
while.
white crow stands ready.
See you in
Blood
the
and
afterlife.
silence. The taste of death. Good taste.
at your service.
The fire hungers for us.
On my way.
Time's a bit no one.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
The court is in session.
Ah, brutal strength. The base of
Let's
Gael's
get a
battle
better
cuisine.
Let's see what's out there.
Teresa, para servir.
I follow the plan.
Never look back. Always move forward. I'm honing in.
Hey!
The expected.
Any cannons loose? I like long shots.
My strength returns.
Sure as the storms.
What do we have here? I like it how
I'll be glad to get my sea bones back under me.
Back to the mud.
Time to weigh anchor and set
The
sail.
verdict is clear.
Got a good head in my chest.
Will it yield coin?
Nah. Who's paying for all that trouble?
Rough ride. Still in one piece, Marley?
Aye. Let us talk once you're ready.
Straight to the point.
We did it, Navigator. Captain's head is ours.
Aye. Too bad we couldn't finish off Ignasia, eh?
She deserves far worse fates for what she did. To use my own power against me.
Well, unless Mordecai had two heads, that problem is solved at least. This is his only head, right?
As far as I know, Navigator. Now, remove the black eye from behind the eye patch. We have a riddle to solve.
No second thoughts, eh? Voila! Fits like a glove. Shall we then, Marley?
After you, Navigator.
Well, well. So, where do you think this leads? Marley, are you there? Seems like I'm cut off. Always.
Who will open the door to my secrets, I wonder? Whoever you might be, know this. I sealed the Marley from entering this place. These words are meant for whom the Marley trusts most. Here's hoping that's you. Otherwise, my plan is doomed.
Now we're getting somewhere. Well, what do we have here?
Whoever stands before this mirror, heed my warning. My treasure is more than gold. It is temptation, catastrophe. I knew everyone would be after it, especially Ignasia. The Marley won't make it on her own. The ship is lost without a captain. You must guide the Marley through the storm. I left you this mirror. It will prepare you for the things to come. If you need answers, seek them in the Marley's deepest holes. Help her see the truth and send the treasure back to the below. And don't worry, there'll be plenty coin left after.
No pressure, eh? You old sea dog.
Navigator, something gave way. I can sense you again.
Ahoy there, Marley. Say, what do you make of this mirror?
Fascinating. It's ancient. That surface.
I think we found the captain's gambit. Let's get this back on deck, eh?
Let us discuss things at the map table.
I like it already.
Two new islands have opened up to us. Angler's Grave, a free port built around the bones of an ancient leviathan. Calamity Reef, a delightful graveyard of haunted shipwrecks. With luck, we will find enough black pearls and soul energy there to revive the remaining crew. Now, to the mirror.
Now what's the secret with this thing?
As far as I can tell, the shards are made of pure soul energy. No, not just energy. It feels so familiar, like memories.
Let me touch it.
Who seeks my treasure? Cursed pirate or Inquisition thrall? Know this, my hoard is hidden well, shifted out of space and time. If you desire what is mine, gather my old crew and let them face this mirror. Let it be the measure of their soul and yours, and the treasure shall be revealed. Oh, and if it's you, Ignasia, don't bother. You'll never figure this one out.
A shame Ignasia will never see this.
This is it. The final key to the treasure. I can feel it.
Aye. Any preference?
I want the rest of the crew revived before journey's end. In all other matters, I'll entrust our course to you, Navigator.
No second thoughts, eh?
Death is not defeat.
The White Crow stands ready.
I cast for treasure.
Oi. I like long shots.
Never look back.
Where to, Navigator? Angler's Grave. Long ago, a mighty leviathan of the seas was dragged onto this island by brave and foolish hunters. Today, a bustling shantytown thrives in the shadow of the angler's bones, welcoming sailors, smugglers, and scoundrels of all kinds. At the markets, you'll find meat and marrow of the ancient carcass, and the rare fish the angler's lantern lures from the black depths. Every few years, during the Angler Festival, the creature's remains begin to regenerate, providing the residents with a bountiful harvest. This year, the Inquisition have decided to thwart the festival, establishing a small garrison and harassing the townsfolk. The graveyard is of special attention to them, as the angler's guts have long seeped into the soil, drenching the earth with soul energy. It appears the fire thralls are disturbing the dead at Angler's Grave.
Now why would they do that? A special prize, perhaps?
Aye. A black pearl lies buried there. I recently picked up on it, and so did they.
How do we get to it before they do?
We need someone to tell us the right grave. We could ask Yolanda, the graveyard keeper.
Taken in for questioning, was she?
Her soul carries the scent of a black pearl. Free her, and the location of the pearl could be ours. There is another, a certain Richard, who also bears the mark of the pearl's presence. It seems he's actually trying to tell the Inquisition where to find the pearl, but his words are falling on deaf ears. Listen in quietly, and their arrogance could be your bargain. Whichever one we choose, our path will lead to the graveyard. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Always ready.
Se veía venir.
Aye, aye.
Remember this. From here to there. No second thoughts, eh?
Huh? Wait. I knew I smelled death.
Don't let the flame get you. Free. Always move forward.
Right through the chest! You're wasting
Is that-
precious time.
Teresa, ready to serve. I see where this is going.
Opportunity calls. Now we're getting somewhere.
You got guts, pirate.
Little death bringer.
The crow, my strength returns.
You've got guts, pirate.
I've seen it happen. Ah, the better part of me. Once more onto the breach.
We must locate the source of this infestation and rip it.
The sea flows through me.
Keep my eyes open.
I'll step on a shell or two. That's what we do.
Still breathing.
Was it foolish to
Still sane.
You never miss it.
It's done.
We definitely should have tortured him a little bit just to make sure.
I stand ready.
Ah, swift justice.
Do I see?
Your empty threats mean nothing to me. I've seen crabs more.
No mercy given. A bolt for your skull.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
We will feed your carcass to the
Stench of your
fire.
corruption still lingers.
Mensura, Calcula, Rectifica.
What's in it for me? Well, well.
Better old than sorry. Let's go, Serenity.
She's my entire life.
Let's get moving, eh?
Don't scare me.
Ah, curse you.
Back to the sea.
I like these
Fire
odds.
hungers for otra ronda.
Mensura, Calcula, Rectifica.
Smell your rotting flesh.
Oh, how I would enjoy purging your
Fire cuervos.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Horrid thing made that noise. Go under for a bit.
Fire will guide you to you.
Never look back. I like how
Desperate
your soul is
My
free.
sight
Enjoy.
reaches far.
I will keep my eyes open.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch?
Dicho y hecho. Justice is hard.
What is this racket?
Death comes
What do we
to
have here?
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Measure, calculate,
My
rectify.
judgment awaits.
Let fate be our judge.
Pipes obey no one.
Taking a break.
Aye. My power lies below.
Sacred juice.
Nothing changed here, I see.
Let's not forget.
What do we have here? Welcome to the other side.
Report. Your task demands.
Back to the sea.
Hello? I'm waiting.
My sword is razor sharp.
The prognosticators will hear of this.
Bit just to make sure.
I'll be there soon.
Is in the
Straight to the point.
Do you remember? What was his name again?
Aram something. It was certainly a strange name.
Unshackled.
Who dares disturb me?
No time to be subtle. Consider it done.
Well, no.
The iron burns.
Good for another shot.
Sword through the heart.
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
No second thought, sir.
Have you forgotten your sacred duty?
Don't let the flame get you.
Your task demands it. Hello?
Blink.
Waiting.
Pirates!
The verdict is
Some
clear.
help, please.
I send you my research.
The fire will guide me.
Let's get a better
Mr.
view.
Mercury, at the ready. You picked the right bone.
Measure,
Back up, my friend.
rectify.
Oh, appreciated. I'll be there soon. I still need time.
The White Crow stands ready.
See you around.
Otra
The white
ronda.
folk.
To each what they deserve.
Can you hear the waves?
It's been a while.
At your service. I like these odds.
Thank you, lost soul. Don't see many of you in these parts anymore. Now I can guess why you're here. You're after the Black Pearl, eh? Have it then. I'll mark the place where it's buried on your map. Just get it out of my yard before the Inquisition finds it, eh?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm feeling blue. A pirate's delight. No hard feelings.
Down. Where to look?
Let's see what's out there. Always move forward.
At your command.
Consider it done.
Teresa, para servirle. Change in position. One bolt, one light.
Horrid thing made that noise.
Now prepare your bell.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Our hands are prepared.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. The fire will guide me to... The maiden's judgment awaits, I can creature. Smell your rotting flesh.
Insura, calcula, rectifica.
Good.
We've driven them back to the below.
Let's get moving, eh? Straight to the point.
Ah, swift justice.
Aye.
The court is in session.
Ah! Salt creeps! I'm coming, Sir Reginald!
How long is it?
Gone with the fishes. Ah! That's bone drenching!
I knew this would come. Justice has been granted. Judgment is at hand.
What do we have here? Working the graves here must be quite something. See you
I
around,
imagine it's
friend.
quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Always good to have company on the job, eh? Well, well.
The court is in session. Through the flames. I am your executioner.
Come on, Sir Reginald! The turtles would like
Let's
that.
see what's out there. Sora! Calcula!
I like it all.
Feed your carcass to the pyre! Rectify! The maiden's judgment awaits, I can smell your
You're
rotting
wasting
flesh!
precious time, pirate.
Mensura!
Come forth!
Calcula! Rectifica!
For desperate times. Teresa, para servirle. The future called my verdict is final.
For the right of alarm. May it inspire your flock to victory. Run!
We will feed your carcass to the pyre! Fiend! Measure! Calculate the fire longs for your cursed soul!
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
I'll find you between the lines!
We will maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
The below swallowed them. Resume your tasks.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Do I see?
Straight to the point.
Ah, swift justice. The fire hungers for us.
No second thoughts, eh?
Well, no. What is that?
Only is.
On the cut!
Abominations. Pirates! The fire will guide me.
I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire will guide me to you, fiend. Measure, calculate. The fire longs for your cursed. The fire will guide me. Judgment awaits, creature. Ha! I can smell your
The
rotting
death
flesh.
skull. Clean this place
Shadows
up,
have
Dame.
fled. The design is maintained.
My soul is razor sharp. Consider it done.
Why not use my power?
Always move forward. Through the below. Mr. Warrior. I'll be there
The
soon.
better part of me.
There's no distance.
Yet justice has been granted.
To be one with the seas again.
At your service.
Good for another shot.
Another sunken soul.
The White Crow stands ready. I pray for your soul.
Opportunity calls.
The sea flows through me. Affirmative.
Teresa, ready to serve. My verdict is final.
Never look back.
For desperate
Well, well.
times, the verdict is clear. I am your executioner. My strength returns. Change in position.
Let me remind you.
Let's get moving, eh?
The turtles would like that. The depths call.
Do each what they deserve.
Never look back.
My sight reaches far.
Food for the turtles.
The better part of me.
Aye. I'll step on a shell or two.
I knew this would come.
To be one with the seas again.
For days to melt.
Still breathing.
Glad.
Still sane. Once more until death comes to
Call for the right of alarm. Let it reach my brothers and
We
sisters
will
here.
feed your carcasses to the fire. Fire longs for your cursed
Fire
soul.
longs for your
Measure,
cursed soul.
calculate, rectify.
I can smell your
Mensura,
rotting
calcula, rectifica.
Stench of your corruption still lingers.
shelter you hiding in the woods,
How I will enjoy
Let's see.
purging your soul.
one shot.
Curse you. I like these odds.
Pirates!
I knew this would come.
Abomination!
Somebody will have to get to me, and soon!
Hiding in the weeds,
fire will
guide me to you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Abominable
Mensura,
brush!
Calcula rectifica.
Mensura! Calcula! Will I find you between the vines,
We will
pirate?
feed your carcasses to the
Maiden's
fire.
judgment awaits,
Maiden's
creature.
judgment awaits,
Hiding in the
creature.
weeds, perhaps? Let us see.
Measure,
calculate, rectify.
rectify.
Well, well.
Stun dove, you're still needed.
These old bones still got some punch in them. My power lies below. That's what we do. Nobody will find me here.
My sight reaches far. Let's get a better view.
I must keep at it. The acolytes, they look up to me.
Back to the seas.
Consider it done. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
To the sea. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Ah, glad to be back.
The fire hungers for us. The future calls. Ah, swift justice. The crow fly. I am a better shot.
We must keep our eyes open. The maiden will guide us. I am sure of it.
What do we have here? No second thoughts, eh?
I can help if you let me.
My body says. I'll be there soon.
What do we have here?
My judgment awaits you,
Nothing
creature.
hides in the
Measure,
eyes of a
calculate,
prognosticator.
rectify.
Show yourself, so I may correct your
Straight to the point.
Stench of your corruption still lingers.
I like these odds.
For
Desperate life. Welcome to the other side. Always move forward.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Ah, the curious
I
workings
see where
of
this
the
is going.
grand design.
Your crimes are severe. The fate be my verdict is final.
My judgment awaits you, creature. I cannot reach
Feed
it.
your carcass to the pyre. Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
Mensura,
The fire
calcula,
longs for your cursed
rectifica.
soul. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
At your service.
Nothing.
We've been searching here
What a
for
waste of
days to
time.
no avail.
Time is moving fast.
To each what they deserve.
Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
Let's see what's up.
Noise.
I like it up.
The flame, is it burning smaller than usual?
Consider it done.
The court is in session.
Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see.
My soul is razor sharp. Now we're getting somewhere.
Salt creaks.
Strange.
Oh, how I will
Fire
enjoy
longs for
purging
your
your
cursed
soul.
soul.
You are
Measure,
wasting precious
calculate,
time, tyrant.
rectify.
Come forth.
Upside down.
Good. We've driven
Where
them
to
back
look?
to the...
Teresa, para servirle.
Sure.
What's in it for me? Well, well.
The verdict is clear. Judgment is at hand.
I must keep at it.
Let's see what's up.
Acolytes.
One less to worry about. I like it already.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Affirmative.
That is indeed the Black Pearl. Now, bring it back on deck.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
At your service. You want to know where I got this sword? Let me tell you, it's quite the tale. See, it once belonged to none other than Blackbeard. He skewered me with it when I tried to steal his treasure. Don't believe me? Fine. It's a cursed heirloom of a Spanish lord. I found it in his crypt and it made me stab myself. No way. It was made for the High Inquisitor. I ran myself through to corrupt the blade, and now she doesn't want it anymore. All right, you go.
Step through
This
the
body isn't actually
portal.
mine. My soul is trapped inside the sword, and this corpse is merely my latest host.
Navigator, a word when you have time.
No second thoughts, eh?
Slice and dice.
Teresa, para servirle.
Oh, sell me short.
Oi. I'm here. I follow. Oh, the plan.
The White Crow stands ready. Through the flames.
My sword is razor sharp.
Have you noticed anything strange recently?
Not outside the usual. Why?
I've started to feel a presence slinking at the edge of my awareness. It is unnerving, like a worm crawling through my insides.
Your insides, eh? I could head down there, play the worm catcher.
Where would you even start? No, I will put Estelle to the task. Until she finds out more, any holds below the training deck will remain closed.
I see. As you command. Well, Mordecai. You said I'd find answers in the lower holds. But how do I get down there?
Signora.
Ah, just the man I was looking for. Straight to the point.
Our supply of rum has disappeared.
I'm carrying a little bit around, but...
Your host has become a bit paranoid, hasn't she?
Perhaps the Marley started to notice your little visits here.
Please, Signora. No, I'm far too good for that.
In that case, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to have a look into the Marley's deeper holes. Easy for you, eh?
Indeed. But the question is, why should I help you?
Watching me stumble around blindly must have lost its luster by now. What say you we tip the odds a little in my favor?
Signora, some would call that cheating.
Let them. We're pirates after all.
Very well, Signora. Shall we begin?
My thanks, Jester. Where are we exactly?
The Marley's deeper holes, of course.
Anywhere in particular?
Your request was rather lacking in specifics.
Very well. Off to explore.
Don't worry. I'll catch up. Anything particular we're looking for?
I'll tell you when I find it.
Ignasia's still following us, Captain.
She has tenacity, I'll give her that.
Capita! Our cannons are no match for theirs, if they catch up.
No, they won't. They'll lose her in the cutthroat keys.
Madness, Mordecai. Not even Sir Reginald can get through there in one piece.
I can do it, Captain. Just give the word.
I knew you'd be up for it. Carry us through, Marli.
A memory of their struggle against Ignasia.
Indeed. In fact, all the memories here pertain to that particular subject.
In that case, I'm sure you know which memory I'd like to find.
You might be closer than you think.
Well. You won't escape this time, Mordecai. My right is almost complete.
It's me she wants. I'll stop her.
No, I'll find a memory. There must be one.
She got us good this time. If I don't go now, she'll have us all.
Captain, don't leave.
Flee, Marli. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure and send it back to the below.
Captain! Captain!
I don't think so. Yeah, there we have it. The last memory of Mordecai.
Ah, yes. Very sad. But have you picked up on a certain detail?
Aye. He told the Marli to destroy the treasure. The Marli never mentioned that part. I need to learn more. We'll need to do this again, and soon.
Do not expect me to come at your beck and call, Signora.
You've shown up reliably thus far. I'll just take my chances.
I knew you had a gambling soul in you. A presto, Signora.
Navigator, have you yet to chart a new course? What's keeping you?
Just log in a few
with some
things.
music.
I'll get right to it.
Well, I can't help.
Consider
My
it
vocal
done.
cords are in great disarray ever since I've been beheaded.
Set a course, Navigator. Calamity Reef. This graveyard of haunted wrecks was once the site of a sea battle between Blackbeard and the Third Iron Fleet. Energies unleashed by Blackbeard during the clash have twisted this place beyond reason. Shipwrecks lie smashed and grounded by rampant physics, while ocean flora grows in abundance in the open air. Lost souls mingle here with the mindless echoes of the dead, who prowl the sands in endless mockery of their final moments. The lighthouse stands at the epicenter of the catastrophe, perpetually frozen in its shattering, its glow driving away the very tides themselves. The Inquisition has established a shaky foothold here, though cleansing this place would take them years, if doing so were even possible.
Angler's Grave. Good place to get some illicit soul energy, I wager.
Aye, and getting it should be fairly straightforward. The captain had a contact who was usually right.
Your contact isn't invisible by any chance?
Usually not. Something must have happened to him.
There's quite a gathering in front of the garrison. Maybe we can overhear something about his whereabouts.
There's also a local informant who stands disguised as an acolyte inside the walls. Talk to him and use the password kumquat. Say anything else and he will be forced to raise the alarm.
Our choice then. Let's hope we find him before the Inquisition does. Here I am. Judgment cometh.
sight reaches far. My verdict is final. The future calls.
My business look rotten. Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Pure dead
Teresa, para ser... Ah, swift justice.
Let's see what's out there.
The verdict is clear. I send you my resolve.
One less
The court is in session. Otra ronda. I see where this is going.
Never look back. Consider it done. I'm honing in.
I am your executioner.
Death have released that noise. Loud and good.
At your service. I like these. The iron burns.
The better part of me.
Carcass to the pyre.
To each what they deserve.
Not interested. Who disturbs
All right now.
my sacred
Who was
task?
that?
In the name of the maiden, reveal yourself.
The maiden's judgment.
What do we have here? Well, well.
I'm feeling blue.
Let's get moving, eh?
Measure. Calculate.
I like it already. I'll be there soon.
Back to the sea. Food for the turtles.
Opportunity call.
Good for another shot.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I knew this would come. Be choice. Death comes to greet you.
Salt Creek. Aye.
For desperate times, the White Crow stands ready. Justice has been granted.
The fire longs for your
Feed your
cursed soul.
carcass
to the sea.
Maiden's judgment awaits,
I'll
creature.
step on a shell or two.
Fire longs for your cursed soul.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
What's in it for me?
A charge from below. There is no defense.
Ah, swift justice.
Death
My
comes.
sword is razor sharp. Let's get moving, eh?
The fire hungers for us. For desperate times. I am your executioner.
Let it bring forth our fiery wrath.
Judgment is at hand.
My brothers and sisters in
Insurer,
I
calculate,
can smell your rotting
rectifica.
flesh.
What's in it for me?
Can you hear the waves singing?
Opportunity calls.
The sea flows through me.
Nothing.
Let's get a better
Land to
view.
sea.
Ah, swift justice. I've seen it happen.
My soul is razor sharp. Straight to the point. Always move forward.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Nobody will find me here.
Still sends. Ash and dust.
No second thoughts, eh?
The maiden's wrath,
Let
pirate.
it reach my brothers and sisters.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Through the below.
For
Straight to the
time.
curse here.
Pirates! The fire!
The White Crow stands ready.
Some help, please.
I can smell
Let's go under for the bench.
fire longs for your cursed soul.
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul.
My power lies below.
Calculate, rectify. We will
The fire hungers for us.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. We will feed
I
your
am an arbiter
carcasses
of
to
the
the
maiden.
fire. The
Cower
fire will
before
guide me to you, fiend.
Vensura,
I can smell your
calcula, rectifica.
The shadows have fled. The design.
It's done. Stand up. You're still needed.
Oh, appreciated.
Up. The crow flies. Kumquat.
You're the rescue party then? No, wait, don't talk anymore. There's no time. He's been made. They've got him in the interrogation chamber on top of the fortress. Good luck. Maybe he still has enough of his soul left.
The tides
I
have
stand
been
ready. What do we have here? Always move forward.
The verdict is clear. Through the flames. One bolt, one life. My verdict is final. Changing position.
Oh, Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Oh. Ah, the fire blesses you with vision.
The fire blesses you with visions. The fire longs for your
original
cursed soul.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Measure, calculate,
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Let's go, Sir Reginald.
calculate, rectifica.
Glad to be back.
At your service. Consider it done.
Better old than sorry.
At your command.
Let fate be our judge. Once more onto the niche. The crow has claws.
No one returns from the depths. To be one with the seas again. A pirate's delight. Nothing changed here, I Affirmative.
The court is in session.
Never learn.
Can you hear the waves?
Let's see what's up.
A sea flows.
At your service.
Enjoy
Watch what they decide. Don't let the flame get you.
Your task has ended.
Let's get moving, eh?
No hard feelings.
No second thoughts, eh?
Teresa,
Welcome to the other
ready
side.
to serve. Another soul for the pyre.
Ah, swift
Better old
justice.
than sorry. I'll step on a shell or two.
long has it been?
Teresa, para servirle.
Back to the sea. You picked the right bone.
Still breathing. Still sane. The crow flies. With kind regards, I am a better shot.
Come on, Sir Reginald! The depth's call.
Otra ronda.
My power, just another moment.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
My sight
Smell your
reaches far.
The fire will guide you.
Let fate be our judge.
We will feed your carcass
All
to
right
the
now.
fire.
Who
That
was
was
that?
no mere animal.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Measure. Calculate.
I see what this
What's
is
in
going.
it for me?
The tides again. No one.
Sora. Calcula.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Judgment awaits, creature.
Pure dead brilliant.
Nothing.
For desperate times.
Return to the
Clean this place some time.
I knew this would come. Tria cuervos. Justice has been granted.
They lie beyond my reach. I cannot reach them. My judgment.
Back to the sea.
Oh, the stench of your...
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Have you forgotten your task?
That's what we do.
Come now, duty calls. Chop, chop.
Let me remind you.
Let's go under for a bit. Ah, glad. There.
Off the below and swallowed you.
To be one with the
I
seas
almost thought you
again.
wouldn't come up again.
Nobody will find me here. The depths have released me.
Ah, swift
The depths
justice.
call. You picked the right bone.
To each what they deserve. Dicho y hecho. Your crimes are severe.
He may have overdone it. He's unconscious.
Let's get a better view.
Ugh, why must you say...
No mercy given. I am a better shot.
Our own, Your Honor, as per your instructions.
The future calls. I've seen it.
Your hands are shaking.
Through the flames. Never look back.
Gone with the fishes. Affirmative. Nothing changed. That's what we do.
Time is moving fast.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
The better part of
Gotta clean this place some time. Back on top. To be one with the seas again.
Teresa, ready to serve. Change in position. It's done. Justice is harsh.
Opportunity cost.
Another sunken soul.
For desperate times.
The turtles would like that. A pirate's delight.
That's him.
He looks quite battered.
He is, but I believe he remains among the breathing. Carry him outside to our intended meeting spot. There we will wait until he regains consciousness.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
I choose my
Don't like it one bit.
Let's see what's out there. Heave ho! Let's get you somewhere else. Your help is appreciated. Well, well.
The court is in session. Once more unto the breach. Where to? Arriba! Judgment is at hand. Come to me.
I'm feeling blue. Pure dead brilliant.
Oh, is this another vision forced upon me by one of your prognosticators?
Breathe the air and feel the ground. Do you truly believe the Inquisition could imagine such filth?
Ah, good. Then I'm truly free and this is truly you. Here, a vial of distilled angler marrow, potent with soul energy. Take it for saving me. Now please, leave me be. I must recover my strength before I can go any further.
The soul energy is ours. Well done. Get out of there, before the Inquisition notices he's gone.
That's Bunt.
Back to the Marli and
away anchor and set sail.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, it's so bright here. You gentlewomen, kindly blow out the candles, if you will.
Candles? You mean the sun?
Upon my revival, I was immediately confronted with a somewhat dim individual who thought it possible to quench the light of the sun.
Those must be your famous memoirs you're composing. Pincus van Breswald, quartermaster of this cursed voyage.
Ah, so you do know a little about what is what. Then who are you, if not a severely neglectful steward?
A Fia Monicato, navigator and advisor on this eventful treasure hunt.
A navigator, huh? I wasn't even aware we needed one.
To this day, I'm still unsure what benefits you bring to the table yourself, Quartermaster. Would you like to show us at the training deck?
Ha! I will not deny anyone a demonstration of my brilliance. Good. My tobacco was getting stale. A new chapter in my memoirs. Let's change perspective. Oh, good. A venerable buffet ready for me. Let us sample these imagined souls. I wonder who'd be inclined. Recently, birds dropping soiled my mask. I tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice? I like the taste of it. Whom will I taste this time? I must say, Marli, your interpretation of the inside of a zealot's mind is rather dull.
I'll take your feedback under consideration, Quartermaster.
Nothing I can't afford. Let's peruse some minds. Inquisition steel. I'm losing control. I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! Smoking rice. That won't be a challenge. I have to get a new coat anyway. A single coin would not attract the ear of nobility. The zealots, on the other hand... likely a poor...
A strange noise.
These coins better not be from our treasury, Quartermaster.
Alas, the handling of our finances is one of my many responsibilities. Rest assured, most of my expenses are above board. The burdens of nobility. A ghostly pleasure. My pockets are endless.
Through the shadows, creature, but the fire illuminates all.
Must we suffer this again? A ghostly pleasure. A single coin would not attract the ear of nobility. The zealots, on the other hand...
Curious.
What?
Strange.
Well, that won't be a challenge. How dare you? Pirate! No, no! Oh, please help me before...
Let's get moving, eh? Always move forward.
Where to, navigator? Here, at Calamity Reef, a black pearl rests upon the highest point.
You mean the falling lighthouse?
Aye. The zealots are swarming it like ants, but its powers deny them entrance.
And we could get in?
We might have a better chance than them. Still, I don't know the kind of forces at work here.
I say we knock at the door and see for ourselves.
Very well. Choose our landing, navigator.
Of course.
Estoy lista.
Once more. We're not finished yet.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. The depths call me.
What's in it for me?
I knew this would come. A bolt for your skull. Hecho, hecho. My strength returns. I pray for your soul. I am your executioner.
My judgment awaits
Through the
you,
flames.
creature. I am an arbiter of the maiden.
A soul is lost to us.
Changing position.
Enjoy
The tides are made, no one.
measure, calculate, rectify.
Hiding in the weeds, Maiden's judgment awaits,
The
creature.
stench of your corruption still lingers.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Back on top.
Who wanders off that old
You're dead brilliant. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Let's get moving, eh? Aye.
This shall not go unasked.
Is that?
My body fades.
No one returns from the dead.
Teresa, ready to serve. Judgment is at hand.
Opportunity calls. Marli Gambit. Well, well.
Ah, there's no distance. Justice. I'll be there. Through the not ready yet.
Let's not forget, yes?
Now we're getting somewhere.
The court is in session.
Measure! Calculate!
Let's see what's out.
Calcula! Rectifica!
Blink. Straight to the point.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
Long distance beatdown.
Teresa, para servirle. Let fate be our judge.
Well,
Back to the seas. The depths have released me. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Let's go under for a bit. Ah, that's bone drenching. Nothing changed here, I see.
To each what they deserve.
Speak.
I've seen it happen.
Flame will devour you. There should be
My verdict is final.
I shall not stray too far.
There's no sense resisting. Your
It's done. I see where this is going. For desperate times.
Ha! Hanging there like you've nothing
How
to
long has it been?
At your service.
The fire hungers for us.
Back on top. Yeah, we must carry on.
Never look back.
Ah! The salt creaks. I know you hold
Red! My sword is razor sharp.
Let's get a better view.
Measure, calculate, rectify. Your presence distorts the future.
Strange.
How vile.
Your crimes are severe. The future calls.
Is it time?
This will be good for you.
Always move forward.
I don't think.
One shot only.
It is done.
Oh, thank you. His constant berating was starting to severely strain my nerves. Here, I'll open this hatch for you. It will lead you to the place you desire.
Are you sure this hatch leads anywhere?
Why wouldn't it? It's a hatch. Really, the youth of these days.
I can help.
You picked the right bones. Done with.
This is not a common hatch.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Ah, the better
You
part of me.
crashing.
What do we have here? I like these odds.
The maiden firms the heart.
I like it already.
The verdict is clear.
eardrums are long.
Let's see what's out there. Ah, swift. That's not the end, eh?
The White Crow stands there.
One less one. Let's
Your
get
task has
moving.
ended.
No second thoughts, eh?
My sight reaches far. Once more unto the death comes to greet you.
I'm feeling blue.
The crow flies.
Ha! The sea flows through me.
Measure, calculate,
Judgment awaits,
rectify.
creature. Mansura, calcula.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
My sword is razor sharp.
Energy, I presume.
Consider it done.
Is that?
Still breathing. Still sane.
Why not use my power?
For desperate times. I see where this is going. I am judgment. Justice has been granted.
Better old than sorry. The turtles would like that. My power lies below.
Good for another shot.
Nobody will find me depths. That's bone wrenching.
The fire hungers for us.
Well, well.
To the sea. That's what we do. Nothing changed back on top. To be one with the seas again.
The verdict is clear.
See you around, friend.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Opportunity comes.
Nobody will find me here.
Let me remind you.
Back to the sea. Another sunken soul. The turtles would like that. Let's go, Sir Reginald. You the right bone. Pure dead brilliant.
The court is in session. My verdict is final.
I dreamt last night. I can't even say.
Perhaps a confessor could...
Change in position. For desperate times. The crow flies. The future comes.
Time is moving fast.
Clean this place some time.
So a soul
Teresa,
could just...
para servirte, I am your executioner.
Rather than
Show
straight
yourself.
line,
Maidens in
let's
waiting
switch my
are
brother's
denied
advice to
justice.
this.
The Holy Inquisition bows to nomination. Mensura witness calcula and rectifica. Your soul bleeds uncertainty. It is almost thrilling.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Uncertainty has ended. Order
Any
is
progress in
restored.
finding weakness
So
in the
be
barrier?
it.
Rodarán cabezas. Let's get a better view.
An old-fashioned brawl, just how I like it, Teresa.
It's done.
So, this runs on soul energy, I presume.
It does. It looks like a
Sir
spell.
Reginald!
It's other stuff.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald!
Cursed soul. Mensura. Calcula. Rectifica. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature. Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. The maiden waits for no one, friend.
So a soul pirate could just waltz through the door.
Never look back.
Once more.
What do we have here?
The pearl. It is in
Still breathing.
Find worthy
Still sane.
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far.
I've seen it
So,
happen.
I will grab the 4th.
It's quickly done.
One less one.
I knew this would come.
Any progress in
I
finding
stand ready.
weakness in the barrier?
Were it not fueled by this corrupted
Through the flames.
it would truly be a marvel to study.
At your service. Consider it done.
How is the...
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The white crow stands ready.
Can I expect the
Death.
Well, no, not really. They look weak.
So, this runs on soul energy.
My power lies below. Ah, glad.
Is there any other way inside?
That seems a thought worth considering.
The death's call. Nothing changed here, I see.
Is
there something that could expedite this procedure? So a soul pilot could
My sight
through the door.
reaches far.
Indeed. I will continue
Judgment
my
is at hand.
examination.
One bolt, one life.
Image. Gracious maiden.
Let fate be our judge.
The fire will guide me.
Which my brothers and
We will feed your
Mensura.
carcass to
pirate
the fire.
scum have drawn
Rectifica.
blood.
Measure.
The
Calculate.
stench of your
Rectify.
corruption still
We will
lingers.
feed your carcass to the pyre.
The maiden's judgment Witness the
Cursed
blasphemous
soul.
brutality. Cursed hands have taken
Measure.
the last
Dead body.
Rectify.
I will find you, abomination. I shall witness your end.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Mensura. Calcula.
We will
Rectifica.
feed your carcass to the pyre.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
The fire will guide me to you.
Yicho, yicho. Good for another shot. No mercy given.
No second thoughts here.
Teresa. Ah, the better part of me.
The world returns to blessed.
Through the flames.
Well, I suppose more bullets can't hurt.
Swift justice.
The sea flows through me. Nobody will find me here.
I can see it.
Yes.
A cursed knife disrupts our sacred order. Nothing hides from the eyes of a prognosticar. Your
will
presence
feed
is
your carcasses to the fire.
The distortion is gone. The abominations have fled.
Anything you find worthy of.
What's in it for me?
To each what they deserve. The crow flies.
At your command.
Let the future come. Let fate be our judge. Judgment is at hand.
At your service. Always move forward. Straight to the point. That should do the trick. Let's get out of here before the lighthouse has more surprises for us.
The white crow stands well.
I like these odds.
Now we're getting
I'll be
somewhere.
glad to get my shoes back under me.
Navigator, we must talk. Come by when you're ready.
No second thoughts, eh?
Something feels wrong. Can't you sense it?
Tell me how I can help.
Someone's watching me, probing my mind like needles in my soul. It's in the captain's quarters. Go, Navigator.
Yeah? Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Death is not defeat. The fight begins.
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes, the presence is coming from here. There's only one explanation then.
I see you've caught on at last, abomination.
Ignasia, blast it, she's still in there.
Navigator, wait.
How easy you've made it to spy on you. Now I think it's time to end this charade. Unleash!
Oh, it's as I thought. Only a weak slither of Ignatia's soul resides in there.
It's still Ignasia. I say we throw her overboard.
I have cut off her feeble attempts to probe my mind. She poses no threat to us.
Yes, it seems I am confined. Very well, ship. What plans do you have for me now?
Oh, what I wouldn't like to do. Years of grief and anguish, repaid 1,000-fold. But I will not stoop to your level. I will probe your mind for answers, and then remove your stench from my captain's remains.
You're welcome to try, abomination. My walls are thick, and my reserves endless.
Don't worry. If the Marli ever gets tired of you, I'll happily chuck you overboard. I'll be there soon.
Set a course, Navigator. A distress call has reached my thoughts. It's coming from Calamity Reef.
Can you establish a connection?
Hello, hello. This is Captain Harlock of the Sally. Me and me crew have been captured by the Zealots. Any boat with a soul left out there, send help.
This is the Red Marli, Captain. Where are you?
Reaper, am I glad to hear you. We're right in.
Right in where?
The connection is gone. The reef's energies are interfering.
Any idea where it came from?
No, but our conversation has left a couple of soul traces behind. Touch one of them, and I should be able to locate the source. Now choose our landing, Navigator.
Always ready.
I saw this coming.
Can you hear the waves singing? Ah,
The
sure
court
as the
is in
time.
session. Death comes to greet you.
Never look back. No second
My strength
thoughts, eh?
returns. My sight reaches far. Justice has been granted. Otra ronda. The crow flies. Justice is harsh.
Well now. What's in it for me?
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Calculate. Rectify.
My soul is razor sharp. I like these odds.
Rectifica.
Fire long
Hiding in the weeds,
cursed
perhaps.
soul.
Are you
Let's
cowering in there? I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower!
Better old than sorry.
You're dead now. Leave. Through the flames. Tria cuervos. I am your executioner.
The sea flows through me.
For desperate times, judgment is at hand. My verdict is final. Good for another shot.
Come on, Sir Reginald. Aye. A pirate still I.
Teresa, para servirle.
That's what we do.
What do we have here?
Ah, glad to be back.
I knew this would come.
I can help if you let me.
With kind regards, death comes to greet you.
Let's see what's up.
You are wasting precious time.
Well, well.
Come forth.
Let's send them on their way.
We will feed your cock.
I like it already.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. The maiden's judgment awaits.
The tides obey no one.
I'll be there. Welcome to the other side.
I'm feeling blue. You picked the right board.
At your service.
Nobody will find me here. My power
To the
lies
depths
below.
with them.
The fire hungers for us. Otra ronda.
I've heard that.
Justice has been granted.
I shall not stray too far.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Nothing changed here, I see. No one returns from the depths. Pure dead brilliant.
Ah, swift
To be
justice.
one with the seas again. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Remind me never
Let's
to
go,
get
Sir
on your
Reginald.
bad side, John.
A good crushing. The turtles would like that. Affirmative.
The verdict is
I
clear.
stand ready.
Back to the sea.
Now we're getting somewhere. Aye.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
The white crow stands ready.
to the sea!
Straight to the point.
That sword has more than just flesh.
Death's not the end, eh? Always move forward.
Good for another shot.
Let's unshackle your sword. Here's salt. Let's get you somewhere else.
Still breathing.
Here.
Still, my verdict is final.
Consider it done.
Ha! I can smell your rotting
Measure,
flesh.
calculate, wreck back to the sea.
The
We will
maiden's
feed
judgment
your
awaits,
carcasses
creature.
to the fire. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. The fire will guide
I can
me
smell
to
your
you,
rotting
fiend.
flesh. Depths have released me.
For desperate times.
Let's go under for a bit. You picked the right bone.
Well,
Glad to be back.
To each what they deserve. I've seen it happen.
Time is moving fast.
A bolt for your skull.
Is that?
What do we have here?
the fire will guide me to you, fiend.
The better part of me.
Do I see?
Good shot, I'll give you that.
Alarm.
You shall not escape.
The death is called.
Well, I have.
Let's get moving, eh?
Teresa, ready to serve.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. Measure, calculate, rectify. I can smell your rotting. We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Calculate.
Iron judgment.
Rectifica.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Let fate be our judge.
Opportunity comes. A blade in the dark. I'll be there soon. That's how it's done.
Trace leads to the center of the Inquisition encampment. To a small wooden ship right on a table.
An entire pirate crew? Caught on a table?
Aye. Pick it up and see what you can find.
Consider it done. Always move forward.
Teresa, para servirle.
Let's see what's out there.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Affirmative. Gotta clean this place sometime.
It resists all my attempts at entry.
At your service.
The court
One less
is in
one.
session. Dicho y hecho. I am your executioner.
She's made enough. Prepare your bell.
Prepare your bell.
Drop to the sea.
As I prepare it.
What do we have here?
True and
Brothers
loud.
and sisters' ears.
Guide my...
Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
Straight to the point.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Ensura, calcula, rectifica.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
The fire longs for your
The fire
cursed
will guide
soul.
me to you, fiend.
We will
Mensura,
feed your
calcula,
carcasses to the fire.
rectifica.
The shadows have fled.
Chop, chop.
The design is maintained.
Any progress? It seems the ship was carrying it.
I like these odds.
Through me. I'll step on a shell or two. Nobody will find me here.
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere. Grand blink.
Gone with the fishes. Let's go under for a bit.
My soul is razor sharp. No second thoughts, eh? Don't let the flame get you. I like it already.
Mr. Murphy, back on top. That's not yet, that's not yet possible.
We nearly salvaged the hull. Still there'll be
Nothing changed here, I see. Depths have released. Continue, sir. The depths call. That's what we do. Gurgly. Another sunken soul.
Do you need more?
Yes, keep it.
Friends last night.
Let's go, Sir Reginald. The middle of Calamity Reef. Aye!
What clues are we looking for?
Isn't it obvious? It's unthinkable. Pure dead brilliant! My power lies below. Nobody will find me here.
Opportunity calls.
Food
Never
for the
look
turtles.
back. Aye.
The tides obey no one. To be one with the seas again. Ah, that's bone drenching. Ah, glad to be back.
Let's get moving, eh?
That's my sacred task.
I knew this would come.
I like that.
Listen,
It's going to get loud.
Abomination!
Never look back.
hell!
I'll be there
The
soon.
maiden's judgment aw-
Up, up. There's work to do.
These These old bones still got some punch in them.
Well, well. No second thoughts, eh?
Better old than sorry. Ah, that's bone
Do
drenching.
each what they deserve.
Unshackled. I like these odds. Through the below.
No one returns from the depths. Let's do some bone. You pack a punch like that.
Is there a bite?
Oh?
All right. Have some of mine.
That's what we do. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Better clean this place some time.
Is she troubled?
Why is there a miniature ship in perfect
I can't
condition
even
in the
say.
middle of Calamity Reef?
What do we have here? Consider it done. See you
Can
around.
you hear
friend.
the waves singing?
The White Crow stands ready.
Let's go under for a bit. Ah, glad to be back.
Just the miniature ship, as you said.
The trace leads right to it. Curious. Pick it up. It might contain information that leads us to the actual crew.
It was emanating so.
Sure as the
Fire your flock to victory!
My
Let it reach
judgment
my brother.
awaits.
Fire lungs to your
Creature.
cursed soul. Ha! I can smell
The
your
fire
rotten
Fire
flesh.
will
to you,
guide me
fiend.
to you, fiend. Maiden's
Measure,
judgment awaits,
calculate,
creature. Rectify.
I can smell your rotting flesh. Rectify. Mensura. Calcula. Rectifica.
Mysterious.
back on top.
Ah, swift justice.
Pure
Still breathing.
brilliant.
Still sane. The future calls. One bolt, one life. Once more unto them. I am a better shot.
Gracious
She's made
maiden,
enough. Prepare your bell.
prepare your bell.
Let it bring forth
May it
our
call
fiery
ring
wrath.
true and loud.
May its call
Guide
ring
my
true
hands
and
and
loud.
What walks among us? The maiden's judgment
Curse
awaits,
stands
creature.
taken this
The
life.
Measure,
stench of your
calculate,
I can smell
rectify.
your rotting flesh. Ah! Salt,
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Calcula, rectifica.
calcula, rectifica.
Who will feed your carcass to the
feed your
pride?
carcasses to the
Seems
tide.
highly
It's
suspicious
nothing.
to me.
They must have returned to the sea.
My sword is razor sharp.
Why?
Now
is
we're
there a
getting
miniature
somewhere.
ship in perfect condition in the middle of Calamity Reef.
The fire hungers for us. Let's get a better view.
Let's get moving, eh? I'll be there soon. Freed.
I swore. Change in position.
It was emanating soul traces. I sensed them.
My strength returns. Let fate be our judge. Ah, the better part of me.
There should be no.
My verdict is final. Judgment is at hand.
Mensura! Calcula!
Your presence distorts the future. How vile!
The
Your
fire
soul
will guide me
bleeds
to you,
uncertainty.
fiend.
It is almost thrilling.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
You are wasting precious time, pirate. Come forth!
Let's get a better view.
Don't think you can escape the maiden's fire.
Otra ronda.
And it finds us.
The future calls.
That was no
Death comes to greet you.
At your service.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Nothing hides from the eyes of a prognosticator.
Straight to the point.
I will find you, abomination.
Mensura,
I shall witness
calcula,
your...
rectifica.
Always move forward. Consider it done.
Mysterious little ship.
A sword through the heart. Well, well.
My strength returns.
I'm feeling blue. A pirate's delight.
Teresa.
Nobody will find me here.
Come on!
Depths have released.
Good for another shot.
Aye!
I'll take
For
that.
desperate times.
That should do the trick.
Whoa, careful there.
Wait, is that little ship the sunken Sally?
Do we look sunken to you?
Perhaps the shrunken Sally would fit the bill.
Funny, are we? Ship's name is Sally. Just Sally. We were caught by the Inquisition while we were raiding here.
I see. Did you get anything good while you were at it?
Aye, nifty little gem, rich with soul energy, worth bugger all as long as we're trapped here.
Perhaps you'd be willing to part with that gem if we brought you back to the seas.
Don't really have a choice, do we? What do you say, men? Arr. Well, it's not going to be better than that. Bring us to the shallow waters next to the camp. Then the gem is yours.
Done and done well!
Arr, good to be back on the tides.
Now, as for our payment...
Sure, don't wet your deck. Here.
Much obliged.
Now, men, see to the Sally and make her ready to sail. Aye.
Always move forward.
Thanks for that pearl, girl. My soul's bursting with energy again.
So you're Sue Lady, eh? The soul botanist. The girl that stole the secrets of Soulspire Academy.
Ah, yeah. You're talking to the right bush. Or half bush, rather. There's still bits of meat and bone in here. And who are you? Hey? Can't recall seeing your face before.
Aethea Monecato. I'm your new navigator. Though the definition of that role is ever-changing.
Figuring it out as you go, eh? You'll fit right in.
Welcome back, Ship Doctor. The training deck is ready for you, so you can get used to your new pearl.
All right, I'll go and limber up my roots. Treatment's ready.
You haven't finished your training. Are you moving on?
I have just the thing.
Good work, Ship Doctor. The Skellies will have readied your sickbay by now. Return to deck. Have a full crew now. Everyone has been revived. All that is left now is to complete the mirror's test. Set a course, navigator.
Well, well. I like these odds.
You're here to serve, I presume. Aethea, I'm sure you came to experience the telling of my arrival on the Marli.
Well, I was actually just walking by.
Why, I hear you ask, would such a refined, noble gentleman seek hospitality on such a comparably shabby pirate voyage?
No, again, I only happen to be walking by.
Oh, no, don't be shy. It is a good question. See, it all began the day I was born, January the 26th, 1615, which by now is a much-discussed topic in many of my memoirs.
You have multiple memoirs?
Of course. I very early on decided that one such volume wouldn't suffice. But let's not get sidetracked. On that fateful day, I vowed to live a life full of adventure and to record my exploits.
You vowed that on the day you were born?
Well, maybe 14 years later, but who is keeping track, really?
I thought that's precisely what you're doing in your memoirs.
Yes, well observed. Now I've lost myself. Why are you here again?
I actually was just passing by, so no real reason.
Perfect. I don't have time anyway. See, there are already 3 more chapters I have to write down. The first concerns itself with...
Don't worry about explaining it. I don't want to hold you back. See you, Pincus.
How very considerate. Goodbye, Aethea.
I'll be there soon.
Need something, matey?
Now we're getting somewhere. No second thought. Say.
Is that the captain's mirror? I sense only an empty frame.
The shards are made of pure memory.
Ha! Very well, Mordecai. Show me your plans.
Teresa, if you're hearing this, I'm most certainly dead. Remember when we made that bet who of us would last longer? I hate to open old wounds, but I can't take any more chances. Not this time. You'll get through it, old gal. You've seen more than most of us. Time to look back.
That old codger, trying to charm me with that. Well, hand over your test mirror. I don't have all day. I see something. A statue. A right? Oh, no, he didn't.
What's wrong? You don't seem the type to back down from anything.
I refuse. Take someone else.
If we do not pass the mirror's tests, the treasure will remain lost forever.
Doncella mia! Fine, if I can even remember. We must set a course for the Iron Bay.
What's waiting for us there?
With luck, someone who will help me on the trial to come. My journey on the Maiden's Path.
Straight to the point.
Where to, navigator?
The flames of the Iron Bay are within sight, White Crow.
You may have noticed that this island is a place of cleansing both matter and mind. Scripture dictates that a sanatorium must stand on the highest point, just as the cleansing pit must lie at the lowest. Somewhere in that sanatorium, I must find my confidant on the Maiden's Path.
Why here of all places?
I don't know. Call it intuition. We'll listen in on a few conversations. I'll know when something's worth our interest. Now choose our landing.
Of course.
Delightful. I'm feeling balloon. The turtles would like that.
So what is your test exactly?
I must walk the Maiden's Path. An old rite, meant to remind us of our purpose. Guided by a confidant, I will visit a holy place to cleanse my soul at the Maiden's beacons.
That sounds rather unhealthy for a cursed pirate.
You don't know the half of it. But one impossible task at a time, eh? First, we must find a servant of the Maiden who doesn't shoot us on sight. The crow
Gone with the
flies.
fishes.
Ah, swift, just My verdict is final. For desperate times.
The tides obey no one, pure dead brilliant.
I have spent many days recuperating in places like this.
Seems rather nice for the Inquisition. What's the catch?
There is none. This harkens back to the Maiden's earliest decrees. Measure is unceasing. Fighting the curse inevitably leads to corruption. This was built as a place to heal body and mind, before either falls to madness. Though some here seem beyond help.
Let's go, sir.
I can smell your rotting
I knew this would come. Through the flames.
We will feed your
Hurricane made that
carcasses
noise.
to the fire.
Let's get moving, eh? Always move forward.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Teresa, para servirle. It's done.
Abominable rash! Does it shelter you?
This will be good for you. Let fate be our judge.
How dare they?
Your task has ended.
Taking a break, are we?
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Forgotten your sacred duty.
That was my good eye. Good old blunderbuss.
I've seen it.
Good shot, I'll give you that.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
The court is in session.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Rodarán cabezas.
Well, no.
Let's see what's out there.
Ay, mi doncella.
Better old than sorry. Enjoy death. It's gonna last a while.
Mas let's hear what the lost preaches to the mad.
What's in it for me?
I see where this is going. Dia cuervos. Death.
What do we have here?
I can help if you
Good
let
for
me.
a
Now
night.
it's gone somewhere. My body fades. No second thoughts, eh?
My sight reaches far. The future calls. No mercy given. With kind regards, justice has been granted.
Last week.
Can you hear the waves?
He walks like no blind man I've ever seen.
Aye. Gotta clean this place sometime. Depths have released me.
I cleaned his wounds. The eyes are gone.
I smell the stench of corruption on him.
Otra ronda.
You picked the right bone.
Let's not forget, yes?
Like leaves off a bush. Snip, snip.
Surely the Udex would have seen it.
No matter. The prognosticar has him now.
sure as the tides. That's good. Ah, glad.
These aren't mine.
I'm coming! Stay still and perish!
Got me.
My sword is razor sharp. I like it already.
Fire your step, abomination!
The fire hungers for us. The better part of me.
At your service. Curse you. Never look back. Let's get up at it. The fire will die. Opportunity calls. Consider it done. The iron bird.
Just to each what they deserve.
Let's go.
The undead heretic!
Never look back. I need energy.
Your crimes are severe. Change in position. Ash and dust. And so one shot.
Maiden's judgment awaits.
Silence descends. Judgment is at hand.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
Up, up! Don't let the fire win.
Appreciate
Thunder. Still needed.
Bones still
Let's see
got
what's
some
up.
punch in them.
I like
The
these
better part of
hearts.
me.
Strange. I can't feel them. I can't feel my hands.
The white crow stands ready. I heard that. I am your executioner.
The fire.
Let's get moving, eh?
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature. Measure.
What's the delay?
Calculate.
The impertinence.
Rectify. We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
The shadows have fled.
Task
The
demanded.
design is maintained.
I shall report this.
Straight to the point.
Like leaves off a bush. Snip, snap. I clean these wounds.
I'll be there soon.
What's up, God?
I'm honing in. See you around, friend.
Otra
Well,
ronda.
well.
Do I see?
The verdict is clear.
She has my hands. These aren't mine.
Let's get up at it.
A soul is lost to us.
A soul is lost
Back
to us.
to the sea.
Hiding in the
Fire
weeds,
will
perhaps.
guide.
You picked the right thing.
Fiend.
Hiding in the weeds, perhaps.
Hiding in the
Let's
weeds,
see.
perhaps.
Ensure.
Let's see.
Calcula.
The fire
Rectifica.
longs for your
The fire
cursed soul.
longs for your
beyond my
cursed
reach.
soul.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Honest
They
work
brought him in
calms
last
hearts
week.
and
His eyes burn.
He walks like no blind man I've
Depths have released me.
Opportunity calls. Always move forward.
Good for another shot. Teresa, Justice has been granted.
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Longs for your
Measure.
Won't happen.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
The sea falls through me.
Pirate.
I can smell your rotting.
Still breathing. Still sane. Through the flames.
The undead.
Measure.
Stench of your corruption still lingers.
What's in it for me?
There you fall.
At your service.
I see where this is going.
Like leaves off a bush. Snip, snap.
Oh?
Surely the Udex would have seen it.
No matter.
A dead body.
The verdict is clear.
To be one with the seas again.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend. Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. Measure, calculate, rectify. The fire longs for your cursed soul. We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Teresa, ready to serve. For desperate
I brought him in
times.
last week. Eyes burned.
Change in position.
Are you sure? He's just an old blind confessor.
I've seen enough blind men to know something's rotten here.
If there was corruption in him, surely our Udex would have seen it.
The curse can be devious. We will see the truth once the prognosticar is through with them.
Did I hear mention of a confessor?
Aye, and a blind one at that. Exactly what we need, I'd say. Let us find a patient register and locate the man.
Why not use my power?
Dicho y hecho. I see the object of our mission. The administrative building. We'll find... Ah, the register. Will you have a look, Marli?
Very well. Confessor. I have him. Admitted 4 days ago after a pirate raid. Eyes blinded by cursed influence.
Where is he now?
He was summoned to the garden for questioning by a prognosticar.
We'll cut that meeting short. To the gardens. What I meant to say was the administrative building. We'll find a register on the top balcony, as per the grand design. Once more onto the breach. The task is done.
Hello? Prognostica? Are you still there?
Let me speak to him. Ah, swift
No
justice.
second thoughts, eh?
I knew this would come. Let fate be our judge. Maiden guide you, Confessor. The prognosticar has other duties to attend to.
Ah, yes. Always busy, as is his calling. May I ask who I'm speaking to now? My eyes were taken.
Teresa, long-serving member of the Ordo Mensurae.
Ah, the venerable Udex. How fares your part of the design?
Measure is unceasing, Confessor, which is why I am in need of a confidant.
You wish to walk the maiden's path. Now that is an old-fashioned request.
I am an old-fashioned sort.
Why come to me? Surely there are other confessors.
My schedule only permits a brief visit to Gran Alcazar before I head for Cartagena. I fear all the confessors there will be occupied, considering the recent pirate attack.
A reasonable assumption. Very well. I'm happy to be of assistance. When do we leave?
I will sign your release forms, then come pick you up. Now, let's put him to sleep.
What about the release forms?
Don't be ridiculous. I've seen it happen.
Oi! Hollow bones.
Judgment is at hand.
I stand
Objection.
ready.
The crow flies.
Fire.
Back to the Marli and
we
fast.
anchor and set sail.
It's done.
You'll get no trouble from us.
The future calls.
What do we have here?
A pirate's delight.
Stop. Still breathing. Still sane. I see where this is going. Change in
My soul
position.
is razor sharp. Aye.
Back to the sea.
How long has it been?
Affirmative.
Let's get moving, eh?
A slap on the wrist. Once more onto the breach. A tough lesson. Pon la letra con sangrienta. Good. Now we carry him back to the Marli.
Sharpshooter. His absence will be noticed eventually.
Let it. We'll be long gone by then. As for him, we probably spared him the choice between penance and the fire.
And what shall be done with him once your test concludes?
We will cross that bridge when we get there. Let fate be our judge. Back to the mark.
Glad to get my stones back under me.
The confessor is safely on board. Let's pray he doesn't catch on. I knew this would come.
Sharpshooter. A problem requires your attention.
Does it now?
One of the skellies was found on deck, motionless.
Someone is using them for target practice again?
No, it's not waking up. You should investigate.
I'll take care of it. Once more onto the breach. The scene of the crime. How fares our confessor?
A mild headache, but otherwise blissfully ignorant. So what does the maiden's path entail?
Walking in the maiden's footsteps. Her rise, her trials, her suffering. There will be fire involved.
Sounds remarkably unpleasant.
Back in the maiden's time, the fire was a tool, not the object of worship it is today. Ever since we lost the maiden's guidance, it has twisted the Inquisition into a bunch of fire-crazed lunatics. And now, I must bare my soul to this eldritch parasite. What was Mordecai thinking? What I meant to say was, the scene of the crime. Let's see what we can find.
Straight to the point.
crow stands ready. I see where this is going. Welcome on board, Confessor. Anything you need?
Thank you. I am quite well, though I can't seem to remember quite how I got here.
You nodded off in the carriage. We had to carry you on board.
I do have a sound sleep, it is true. I'm quite glad to be at sea again. What type of vessel is this? So far, I've yet to smell incense or hear the sound of prayer.
You will find all those things on the lower decks.
I see. I shall let one of the acolytes guide me there.
Sharpshooter, I refuse to have incense burned on my lower decks.
Suck it up. It's a miracle he hasn't caught on yet, and it's a long way to Gran Alcázar. Let's get a better view.
Do you have any idea where the rum has gone?
Unfortunate. I need...
The victim. Skeleton, normal build, all bones accounted for and intact. Hey, you! Doesn't react to sensory stimulation. Its soul remains. A table, no other mugs. Victim drank alone. The crow flies.
Set a course, navigator. Transported the Confessor to Gran Alcázar.
Now, we don't have his luxury of walking around unmolested. Make sure we are not disturbed. Then I will speak to him and begin the rite. In theory, we will visit 3 beacons across Gran Alcázar to conclude the rite.
And in practice?
No cursed has ever walked the Maiden's Path. Whatever happens, will happen. Now, choose our landing, before I regret this.
Here I am.
Arr.
Return.
Ah! So pure dead brilliant!
Let's get moving, eh? I'll be there soon.
Huh? I knew this was coming. I am your executioner.
See you around, friend.
Can you hear the waves singing? Not far now, I see.
The beacon of revelation. First step on the Maiden's Path. Let's make sure we are not disturbed. And death comes swirling back.
Consider it done.
Something's amiss.
Let's unshackle your soul. The iron burns.
The verdict is clear. The crow flies.
Opportunity comes.
No one
what they
returns
deserve.
from the dead.
What do we have here?
The white... My strength returns. Confessor.
Ah, Teresa, there you are. Is it just me, or have things gone strangely quiet around here?
I haven't noticed. Shall we begin?
Of course. Let me see if I remember the words. Dearest maiden, mother of flame, who suffers for us eternally to keep the darkness at bay. Today, her child Teresa has come to walk in your arduous footsteps. This humble confessor will aid her on her path. He will hear her regrets and ease her suffering. Step forward, Teresa.
Maiden, I come to you. May the flames reveal the darkness. Maiden, help. Ah! In the name of the maiden, I judge thee guilty. I cleanse my doubts with fire. I am reborn. Well, well. What is this now?
Teresa? Is everything all right?
Yes, Confessor. It has just been a long time.
Well, if you think you can carry on, shall we head to the next beacon?
Go ahead. I will rejoin you shortly. Marli, what are these shadows?
The fire has destabilized your cursed soul. It has manifested echoes from your past.
They must be destroyed. I can feel it. I must use my power. From nothing she lifted me. From weakness she shaped me. I am her humble servant. Ah, yes. I remember the foolish girl I once was. That's what we all were. Fools, lamenting that we'd been thrust into this terrible lost Caribbean. Until the maiden discovered the fire and became our beacon. From corruption she shielded me. From darkness she spared me. Her fire lights my path. After years of futile struggle against the cursed, the fire became our salvation. We reveled in its power, ignorant of the horrors it would make us into. Even before we lost the maiden's guidance, we had already doomed ourselves. Let us continue to the next beacon. Our friend is waiting.
Measure, calculate, rectify. We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
We will feed your carcass to the fire.
I can smell your rotten flesh.
Dicho y hecho.
Guide me to you, fiend.
Good.
I'm surprised you still remember all this, Dagmar.
How could I forget? I was there from the start. I saw the maiden temper our strength, liberate the poor and oppressed. I followed her call to the first Burga Magna, eager to drive back the curse. I witnessed the Spanish envoys take all we'd built and throw it into the fire. Let fate be our judge. Good for another shot. Death comes to greet you. Judgment is at hand. Ah, swift justice.
Waste blessing.
I've seen it happen. Justice is harsh. My verdict is final. Through the flames.
Call for the right of alarm. Guide my hand as I prepare.
At your service.
Make inspire your
We will feed your carcasses to the fire. Fire longs for your soul. Maiden's judgment awaits creature. Shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Cursed. That's what we do.
Still breathing. Still sane.
I prefer the anger.
What's in it for me? Well, well.
For desperate times.
Why must you start with...
How long has it been?
Teresa, ready to serve. Let's get up that justice has been brought.
Lest your mind be consumed.
Let's see what's out there.
Back to the sea. Ah, that's bone drenching. My power lies below. I'll step on a shell or two.
My sword is razor sharp. Don't let the flame get you. Always move forward.
The fire hungers for us.
The tides are being
Your soul is free. Endure. Straight to the point. There's no distance. One less to worry about.
The sea flows through me. Ah, sure as the
Let's see what's out.
To be one with the seas again. Clean this place sometime.
There is only
Never
darkness
look
down
Back
there.
to the sea. Nothing
What do we have
changed
here?
here, I see.
From here to there. My sword is razor sharp. I like these odds. A sword through the heart.
Enjoy death. It's gonna last a while.
It's been a while.
Aye.
Teresa, para servirle, he said.
At your service.
My strength
I like
returns.
it already.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
What's in it for me?
One bolt, one life. Change in position. Your crimes are severe.
Do not waste blessed realms.
It's the death that comes to me.
Fire will
longs for
guide
your
me to
cursed
you,
sword.
fiend. Ha! I can smell your rotting.
The future calls.
Let's get moving, eh? No second thoughts, eh?
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Measure.
Rectifica.
Calculate.
The fire longs for your cursed
Now we're getting somewhere.
souls. We've driven them back to the villa.
No second thoughts, eh?
That.
Otra ronda. The court is in session. I am a better shot.
Measure, calculate, rectify. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. The fire will guide me to
Once more onto the breach. Rodarán cabezas.
What holy thing made that noise? Is that who we have here?
This is gonna be loud.
Opportunity calls. I like these calls.
Got me.
I'm honing in.
I knew this would come.
What's in it for me?
The turtles would like.
Let's get moving, eh?
Sure. You are wasting precious time. I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
The fire longs
The maiden's judgment awaits,
Stench
creature.
of your
Ensure.
corruption still
Calcula.
lingers.
Rectifica.
My judgment awaits you,
Calcula.
creature.
Let's see what's out there.
The below swallowed them. Resume your tasks.
Good for another shot.
Always move forward. Straight to the point. Through the below.
Through the flesh. Justice has been granted.
I call for the right of love.
The future calls.
Calculate to you. Rectify. We will feed your carcass.
I see where this is going.
Feed your carcass. Sora. Calcula.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Shadows have fled.
Let's get a better view.
Maintained.
Strange.
Oh.
Pirate scum are among us.
Changing position.
Rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Mensura.
Calcula.
Rectifica. Rectifica.
I can smell your rotten
Measure.
flesh. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Judgment is at hand.
What a waste of time.
La pequeña muerte. Once more.
Maiden, I
Another
prepare your
scar.
bell. Guide my hand as I prepare it.
Never look back.
Affirmative.
Grant me the strength. Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. Feed your carcass.
Let's go under for a bit.
I like trouble.
Measure. I can smell your rotting flesh. The maiden's judgment awaits, the creature. Fire longs for your cursed soul. The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Come on, Sir Reginald.
My signet.
My anchor is blunt.
I call for the right of alarm. Let it bring forth a
You're dead, idiot.
Is that?
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Fire will
How
guide
I
me
will
to
enjoy
you,
the fire
The
longs
death.
for your cursed soul.
Fire will guide me
Maiden's
to
judgment
you.
I am an arbiter of the
My
blade.
power.
Power.
Somebody will have to get to me, and soon.
Back to the below.
Mensura.
My sight reaches far.
Rectify. You are wasting precious time.
I've seen it happen.
Come forth.
Rectify. I can smell your rotting
The shadows have fled.
Opportunity
before our
calls. What do we have here? I'll be there soon.
Teresa, ready to serve. It's done. Up, up! Don't let the fire win.
Still got some punch in them.
Let fate be our judge. The crow flies. Blood will flow.
Now we're getting somewhere. Don't let the flame get you.
To each what they deserve. Let's get a better view.
My soul is razor sharp. Well, well.
The
Welcome
court
to
is
the other
in-
side.
Ah, swift justice. Change in position. Judgment is at hand. The crow flies. A bolt for your skull.
Consider
Objective
it
in
done.
sight. The beacon of judgment.
No mere animal.
The second of 3 steps on the maiden's path.
Somehow I expected there to be more.
The main
fire
path includes
hungers
only
for
3. Revelation, judgment, and suffering.
Well, at least we won't be here all day.
Calculate. Rectify.
Let's send them on their way. Straight to the point.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
We're all cutthroats here.
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Better old than son.
Remind me
Still
never to get on
breathing.
your bad side, John.
Still sane. Ah, the better part of me. Thank you for waiting, Confessor.
Oh, it is no trouble at all. I am enjoying not being questioned for once. Now, shall we continue? Dearest maiden, bringer of fire, who has been judged in our name, Teresa has begun to walk the difficult journey of your life. Her past has been revealed so that she may be judged as you were before us.
Maiden, I give myself to the judgment of the fire. May it test the conviction of my soul. And should I be found wanting, let it consume me.
Are we sure this isn't a terrible idea?
Hush! Oh! She burned for us. She freed us all. I could not stop it. Maiden, help me. I must not waver. Her fire will guide us. I need another moment.
Are you certain? Let me call an apoth...
I am fine. Thank you. Now, please.
Sharpshooter, I can feel your soul weaken with each shadow that appears.
The maiden's path is never easy. A bolt for each, just like the last time. I will rot before I let the fire get the better of me. I watch her go with her accusers. I see her sentenced by false charges. Her word denies us retribution. The old world saw us breaking away and sent a tribunal to bring us back into the fold. They saw the maiden as a threat and concocted a false trial to remove her from power. We would have fought to the last for her, but she would not have it. I watch the fire leave her frame. I see her adversaries burn. My throat is raw with exultation. It was a miracle. The fire leapt from her burning body, engulfing her accusers. The Gawkers fled in panic, but the devout of us stayed, witnessing the dawn of a new age. And through all of it, she remained on the pyre, still looking skyward, still burning. And so she burns to this day. The shadows are scattered. Onwards, to the cathedral. I watch the pyre from the crowd. I see the fire light the straw. Her eyes look skyward as she burns. The tribunal sentenced the maiden to be burned at the stake. Fire would be her execution. A cruel gesture, no doubt intended to break our spirits forever. If only they had known the consequences of their folly. Our swords were not meant for the living, she said. I still see it in my nightmares. The maiden set ablaze. I was there in the crowd. I could have done something to end her pain, but of course I didn't. And so she continues to burn. 100 years of suffering. Where is the justice in that?
And there is our objective.
The final step on the maiden's path. The beacon of suffering.
Charming name.
The maiden suffers eternally to keep the fire alive. It is the ultimate act of devotion.
Ever imagined a world where Blackbeard had doused that flame?
I've lost the taste for fantasies. Now let us clear the final beacon.
Only one shot.
I see where this is going. Strange.
That's not food, Sir Reginald. That's for the pistols.
I send you my resolve.
Maiden's judgment awaits.
Good for another shot.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
It's done.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
The white crow stands
Nobody
there.
will find me here.
Driven them back to
No mercy given.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Good shot, I'll give you that.
The sea flows through me.
What is that?
Good old blunderbuss.
Got me. Not escape me.
We will feed your carcass.
The verdict is clear.
Is that? Ha! I can smell your rotten flesh.
Rectifica.
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
The future calls. The crow has claws.
That was my good eye.
At your service. No second thoughts.
Another scar. I'll make it count. I'm out. Signal, some minute.
Ah, curse. Marli, guide me. Always move forward. Up, up. There's work to do.
It's good to have the soul. Aye. To be one with the seas again.
Cursed hands have taken this life. The fire will guide me to you, feet. We will feed
The
your
fire will
carcass
guide
to the
me to
fire.
you, fiend.
Vetsura. Calcula.
I can smell your
Rectifica.
rotting flesh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maiden's judgment awaits,
Calcula.
creature. Measure.
Rectifica.
Think of
Calculate.
the servant of the maiden.
Rectify.
Measure.
Fire will guide me to you,
Calculate.
fiend.
Rectify.
I'll be there soon.
Mensura.
Stench
Calcula.
of your corruption
Rectifica.
still lingers.
Ah,
Well, well.
Feed your
smell
carcass
your
to the
rotten
fire.
flesh.
My judgment
Fire
awaits you,
longs for your
creature.
cursed soul.
I'm feeling blue. Get fuck up, my friend.
Vuelvo a la vida.
The turtles would like that.
Swift justice. I've seen it happen. Confessor,
I was beginning to worry. Are you certain you wish to continue?
I've never been more ready.
Very well. Kneel, Teresa. Holy maiden, hallowed be thy suffering. I bring to you, Teresa, whose faults have been revealed and judged.
Maiden, I am ready to bear your pain. Through your anguish, I will be cleansed. Through your eternal agony, I will...
Teresa?
Damn it all! Why put me through this torture? As if I hadn't suffered enough. She was everything to me, and they took her away, and I did nothing. And now she suffers forever because of this parasite, this damned fire. Ah! Traitor! Betrayer! Failure!
What's going on?
Her soul was thrown into chaos. If she doesn't fight her shadows, we may lose her for good.
You hear that, White Crow? Get shooting.
I'm tired. Perhaps this was always my fate.
You've been in tight spots before. You're the bloody White Crow. Act like it.
Cheeky little runt. Very well. Once more unto the breach. I am the maiden's judgment. My sight reaches far. My gaze reveals the curse.
That's one shadow down.
Her bolt has returned on its own. She can shoot again.
The maiden's teachings guide my shot. Her light illuminates my soul. Failure!
What?
Betrayal!
I stand ready.
Failure! Betrayer! She is my beacon in the darkness. She is my island in the sea.
Her soul is at a critical point.
Keep it up, White Crow.
In her name I judge the wretches, the foul, the evil, and the cursed.
Well, now.
The fire will guide me to you, feet.
By her law, I separate the wicked from the just, the sinners from the devout, and thus, through my blood and tears and unyielding faith, Teresa. Teresa!
Well, now, is that?
Cursed are here! We will feed your carcasses to the pyre! I can smell your guide me to you, fiend.
I ease the suffering of this world. Confessor?
I'm not sure what happened. Forgive me, but I have bungled the rite.
It is quite all right. We have finished here.
You concluded the rite yourself. Marvelous.
Come. You look pale. Why not sit down for a moment? What I meant to say...
This is where we part ways, I presume.
You have my thanks. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Oh, I had a jolly good time. Doubly so considering I was traveling with the Cursed.
So you knew?
It wasn't hard to figure out. But when you approached me, I admit, I was quite intrigued.
That's not all, is it? You aren't truly blind, either.
Technically, no. Though I feel my corruption is quite harmless.
Look at us. Two damned souls chatting away in the maiden's hallowed house.
Do you think she minds? The world has changed much since her time.
I think she weeps for what her inquisition has become.
She might. But if wretches like us still carry her light, perhaps all is not lost.
Farewell, Confessor. I hope you find your own way in these strange times. I was just saying...
I like
Ship,
it already.
How does my soul fare?
It has stabilized. Even better. It seems invigorated.
Teresa?
We are done here. To the exit.
That cheeky priest. I like his guts. Straight to the point. Through the below we go.
It is done. I have walked the maiden's path. The mirror should be satisfied. Through the flames. Broken mug on the floor. Likely the victims. The deck is damp with some... The salty air and the soul-infused wood of them, that was not mere rum. This current evidence points towards adulterated rum. I'll have to convene with Pete and they're the ones overseeing the distribution. I see where this is going.
The mirror awaits. Ready?
Naturally.
Approach then, sharpshooter.
Mordecai, your mirror witnessed my soul, and I passed its test. I hate what my Inquisition has become, and deep down, I hated myself for allowing it to happen. But the past is what shapes us. The only true way is forward, and your test has rekindled hope in my heart. It is done. I'll go roost on the main mast again. If you ever fancy a chat, you know where to find me. I'll even throw in a smoke.
You! The one the abomination calls Navigator. I wish to speak with you.
It's done.
Let's see what's out there. Still clinging on, Inquisitor? Not for much longer, I think.
The ship's soul has retreated for now. I have questions, Navigator. I know every cursed member of this crew. You are new.
Aye. And I've had a hand in freeing the Marli from your grasp.
The nerve. You stumbled into a scheme years in the making, only to sow chaos at the last minute.
Save your frustration. You'll need it when we sail away with the treasure.
Confident for someone who clearly doesn't know the treasure's true nature.
I never cared to ask. I trust the Marli.
Lies. You already harbor suspicion. I see it written on your rotting face.
I've had my fill of insults for today.
What will it be, Navigator? Will you rise to meet your destiny? Or will you keep flailing blindly?
The cursed make their own destiny. In that, the distinction between us could not be greater.
Signora.
Ah, good. I need a distraction right now. Always move forward. Well, well.
It appears someone has pilfered.
Ah, Signora. I must say, you are harboring quite the unusual guest.
Let's not talk about her. How about another expedition into the deeper holds?
You're eager today.
I'm getting rather annoyed at the constant secrecy about this treasure. You wouldn't know where to find a few insightful memories.
All you need do is ask, Signora.
Oh, this feels different. How far down is this hold?
Bigger secrets are buried deeper. A word of caution. We are entering dangerous waters. Not even I can fully shield us from the Marli's gaze here.
Why can I only unleash recent memories? Why can I only capture a single island?
Because I made it that way.
But why? I could do so much more.
I've seen where unlimited power leads, Marli. It makes a soul less than human.
I am not human, Captain.
You are where it counts. I never wanted a tool or a weapon, no matter what Teach and the others said. I wanted a partner, a ship I could rely on, a soul who'd dare eternity with me.
Not even I can fully shield us from the Marli's gaze here. Best do our business quickly, huh?
These are getting more personal.
I like these
Indeed.
outfits.
One might think we are on the brink of a major discovery.
As if you don't already know.
Contrary to popular belief, I do not know everything. Playing cards would be terribly boring otherwise.
That memory over there, it's different.
Let us
Captain, what is this?
A creature from the deepest below, drawn into our worlds by the curse of lost souls.
I can sense it through your memory. It's like me.
When I found it on that forgotten island, I reached out to it, fool that I was. I almost lost myself in its maddening power. But I also stole a sliver of its soul. Enough to infuse a ship.
It's me. I was born from this.
Aye, Marli. You've inherited one of the most fearsome powers of this world and beyond. The power of the Time Soul.
Senora, the Marli is about to notice us.
I hid it, Marli. I hid it with the gold and treasure of 100 voyages. It's still there, on that old forgotten island.
Senora, we must leave now.
Should I ever draw my last breath, it'll fall to you. You must find it and send it back to the below.
Forgive me, Senora. I got a...
Reaper's teeth, an ancient soul. Mordecai found an...
Indeed. And the Time Soul can manipulate even the Marli's power is not...
No wonder Ignasia is after it. I need to digest all this. My thanks again for your...
Don't mention it. I am most curious what...
Navigator, is something the matter? You seem stressed.
Everything's fine, Marli.
Look, if
just
you do
planning
this
our
for
next
me,
move.
there is a chance
I just
you'll
need a
be
little more
told-
time.
So, the captain hid a test in this mirror. A challenge it is then. I am ready.
Ah, Toya! When you hear this, you will have lost another captain. You were cooking for a different crew once. Perhaps you still yearn to do so. A dish for a jewel. A chance to close some old wounds. That'll be your test.
A dish for a duel. How did he know? Now the mirror shows me something. Wait, that's it. The festival. Oh, why haven't I thought of it before?
What is it, Shipcook? Is this about your culinary ambition?
Set a course to Angla's grave at once. I have a new recipe in mind, and I need ingredients.
So your test is a simple cooking exercise?
Far from it. I must create a meal so sublime, it will coax a dead legend from the below. I will explain more later. Call me when Angler's grave is in sight.
Now, I was just going to say, I just need a little more time to prepare.
Well. Where to, navigator? Angler's grave is in sight. What is our goal here, ship cook?
We are fortunate. Our venture here coincides with a year of the Angler Festival. Ah, can you smell it? The glowing marrow dripping from the bones, the eldritch meat growing on the ribs. For the residents, it is a feast. For us, it is the chance for an extraordinary dish.
We'll get you some meat then, aye?
You will assist me. Only I may touch the ingredients to assure success. I will need a cut of prime meat. I spot a suitable growth over there. I will slice the meat, then pick it up before it spoils on the ground. Use my power here. I also need a sample of oil from the angler's lantern.
And how will you get up there?
I won't have to. The locals always set up a cannon to pierce the lantern. It will already be aimed. We will take the shot, and the oil will land in the bucket in the lower jaw. Before all that, though, I will need to buy spices from a local merchant. I have two trusted suppliers. One usually lingers here, at the pier. The other has a stand at the fish market. Let's visit one of them and then proceed to the meat and oil. Now come, we have culinary history to write. Choose our landing, Ephia.
Of course.
My crossbow for you. Reconsidering? Teresa stands ready.